Got him.
Got him.
110k bet.
Photobomb.
Timothy can still beat Ace King, Ace Jack, King Jack, but would they necessarily check back the flop? I'm not so sure. No backdoor flush draws there. Tony may have checked back some queens, hand like jacks,
Where are you guys
10x.
from, by the way? We've been doing all the talking.
States.
States?
Philadelphia.
Whereabouts?
Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia.
Ireland.
Island.
And you?
Miami.
Miami.
Man.
So you're 3 all from the States. States.
No,
to
Ireland. Ireland.
Ireland. Oh, Ireland.
At different states.
Yeah. the first state.
Ireland, 2 from the States.
Okay, what's your thing?
Anton.Vig.
You?
I live in Canada.
Canada.
You 3 guys are from the same country, right?
No, I'm definitely not from their country.
Love Toronto.
Oh.
Yeah?
But you speak the same language.
Yeah, we speak the same language.
Are you
Russian, is it?
Where are you from?
Russian?
You
Austrian.
must go up.
Austria?
Austrian.
You're from...
It's basically like I would say to him, he's American, or I would say to you, you're Canadian.
No.
Okay.
Just because.
This is fun,
Yeah, I get
but I travel not. I try not to travel too much unless it's for poker. So it's like cross Atlantic.
Far, yeah.
Yeah, but this time I'm sticking around for this Florida and then Vegas and Toronto for New Year's and Christmas.
Patrick in the hijack, ace deuce of spades, that's going to get raised. 20,000 the bet.
Yeah, I don't care. I got all my friends. They're warm and happy. It's all good.
Nine, 6 deuce. Patrick decided to check back bottom pair. Pretty scary board. 9-6 and a flush draw against the big blind peel. Could lean either way there on check or bet. Now another bad card comes for him. 10. Oh, very much happy to check and try and get to showdown. Five on the river. Doesn't change anything. Daniel, take a stab at this.
20.
He is gonna bet 20k. Patrick can call this. Check back his pair. He does make good call. Wins a small pot. Remember, every player beginning with 1 million in chips here at the Party Poker Live Caribbean Poker Party. They're doing all millions events.
Wait until they see this on TV. That's the well, you're talking, but the Europeans are the chatty ones this time. You know? That's good. We always get shit. Every World Series, they're like, oh, these boring Europeans, they sit and they don't say a thing, and you see it for our money, you know? They got one right. We're here for the money.
Yeah. No, I'm here for the fun.
We're here for the glory.
Yeah, for the glory, it fits better.
But I mean, like, poker is not fun if you're not playing it for money. It's just like one of the few games that's just like you have to, well,
Yeah,
or it has to be like really structured and like a lot of prestige type thing.
you have to play for something. You cannot play just for.
We all
just
play
for
with
fun.
this in this like home games or free rolls or whatever, and it's like a lot of people don't care, and then it's not the same dynamics. Just like the 25k after the 250k. It's like it's not fun anymore. You know, come on guys, like take it seriously. have to. But I mean, when you're in for 500, you're like,
Daniel limping in from the small. Clement raising it up from the big with 10-9 off. Not very big raise either.
The bind should be, how to say,
20k more.
there's
Daniel's
no
in the
difference
cool.
what kind of bind you
He's in great
play.
shape
You should
against
play
10-9.
all same,
hear
more
that?
or less.
Hear that? That's for the strategy talk. Yeah, for the fans.
8-8 king.
All the same,
Daniel's
guys.
check high still best.
It's all the same.
It'll be tough for him to proceed if Clement does
Long you can
follow
afford
through
them
with a bet.
Same, but different.
Should expect him to do holding 10
Also,
high and
don't pay for money.
well,
Don't
putting a
pay for
backdoor
money.
straight direction here.
Play responsibly, guys. Party poker.
Yeah.
Only play money.
Play money till you beat it, okay? It's
18k.
play
And
money,
it's really
it's
hard for
because
Daniel to
they call
continue with
everything.
Jack 9 high.
Day two. Day two. I'm ready to be a professional.
And if you beat play money, maybe start first play for cookies. And then. Did you find, by the way, a new flat in Malta?
No, not yet.
Not
No.
yet?
No, I'm now traveling, you know. Then it's Christmas. I go in March.
Oh, Philbot once again finding a hand worthy of playing. Pocket tens in the hijack. He's going to throw in 4 of those 5k chips. Clement in the small ace 9 off. These are tough spots. Up against a tough player. Yeah, I don't mind that at all against Philbot.
He was
Against less experienced players, I like to see him getting in the mix, but
thinking about it. You know, making a little move.
against Phil, no shame in folding that. Anton peeling from the big with King 7. Well, it's going to get a little trouble here. 7-6 deuce, flops top pair once again against Phil, but once again he is behind. Anton has checked it to Phil, who is going to bet. Nice to have a strong hand on a board like 7-6 deuce against the big blind peel. Oh, he's bet big. 45k. That really is going to perplex Anton. Of course, going nowhere with top pair, king kicker, and of course the backdoor club draw. But interesting that Phil's gone big on this texture. Well, bad news for him as Anton turns top 2, and not a card that Phil's worried about. Doesn't see Anton having many kings here. Phil will fire again. Anton's called this flop. He's going to have a pair most of the time.
That's
110 the bet. Most of the time here, Phil's going to have a hand that bets 3 times. I think Anton can just call here. Oh, that is the other option. Check jam, and Phil in a tough spot now. It's kings up or a draw. This is not as easy a fold as it might look. Full sizing.
Countries.
Had this made this look a little bit more difficult for him. Oh, the only thing going in the pot so far are time trips. Would Anton make this move, or would they draw? Would he perhaps not just call with 2 pair? He does get away from it.
1-1.
And he bet big twice.
How many time mice did you use?
1.
Yeah, so we're even. Okay.
Anton a little bit below the starting stack, but as you see, still well over 100 big blinds.
Oh, it's green. No, I don't play like that. Too strong. Check.
But you had 9s. 8s or 9s.
Well, Tony with a pretty good read there.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks.
Pocket jacks.
Yeah, it's not so tough to figure out the tank fold, guys. It's 8s, 9s, 10s, and jacks. A7 maybe.
Yeah, but you took the time mic, so it's not it's the jacks. Nice hat. It's a pair of jacks.
Clement coming in for the raise this time on the button 10-9. Anton 7-8 suited in the small. Interesting to see how he decides to play this one. There's Tim behind in the big blind. And he decides. He's happy to call and potentially take this one 3-way. Which is what's going to happen as Tim looks down at pocket 5s.
And the TV table made you too shy, huh? You were 3-betting every other hand. Both of you.
Yeah, it's a shame. They have to pose the jungle man style first, and then it doesn't matter
What
anymore.
a flop for Anton. Pair and flush draw. Timothy, well, no interest in this one. And Clement has flopped second pair. Both those players have checked it on over to Clement. We could do a bit of checking and a bit of betting here. Decides to check it back, and wow, what a decision as he turns trips. Not a good card for Anton to see. He's going to have to call this one and then play with brick rivers. It's going to be pretty tough.
I think he had king 6
Clubs. Oh,
no,
2 pair you mean?
Two pair, yeah.
King, I thought king flush draw. Yeah, 2 pairs sounds right.
That 140.
You're right.
Sorry, 42.
Something like that.
42k the bet, Anton. Pair and flush draw. Obviously going nowhere.
Ist noch gut geworden, ne? Ganz schön ruhig sind wir.
Queen of clubs on the end. Well, bad card for Anton. Some of Clement's delayed c-bets that were bluffs may well have been hands like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, all improved. Obviously still losing to an ace and a 9.
It's 125 back.
Quick fold against the river bet.
Easy fold. Easy life.
Maybe I could let them.
Thanks. Thank you.
Beautiful Millions trophy. That's what these guys are playing for, as well of course as that first prize money, which I guess would be around about the 1.3 million mark. That's not all on PokerGo. Over 100 days of live poker exclusively here on PokerGo. WPTs, World Series of Poker, Super High Roller Bowls, and of course the Party Poker Millions. This is the last live Millions of the year, but you won't have to wait too long as we return early January, Millions UK at dusk till dawn.
So has anyone been off the resort yet?
Not yet.
If
Once.
you go, huh?
Once.
Where'd you go?
Don't want to say how they
Oh, I see.
What was the question?
Nothing. No. Yeah, if you went off the resort,
Oh, yeah.
but nobody said
Fish fry.
they did.
I don't remember it though.
Nobody said so.
Fish
far.
fry. Fish fry. Fish fry.
Yeah. Have you tried the conch salad?
I went 3 times in 3 days.
Have
To
you had
the
the
fish
conch,
fry, yeah.
the conch salad?
Yeah.
I dream of it.
There's so many different ones though. There's scorch, there's tropical, there's regular.
Yeah.
Which
well,
place is that?
The fish fry.
There's the rest.
It's like a bunch of restaurants. It's like a row of restaurants.
Philbot with the aces, +1 raising up.
There's a few of them over there.
So far, just garbage behind.
Brothers.
To be honest, I'm like the 4th time here in the Bahamas and I didn't make it once out of the resort.
It's like me in Vegas. I've never been to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, well, first time this year in Vegas, so made like one thing except like grinding.
You should do it by heli. Easy.
I don't want to go by heli. It's just such a waste of like the amount of gas comes.
No.
I would just go there by car.
Not everybody is as rich as you that they can afford a heli.
It's not very expensive. It's not it's like
I try to be.
300, 350, something like this.
So it's like similar to the heli flight in Monaco.
Yeah.
I just try to be.
Probably even longer because the Monaco flight is like not that long, like 8 minutes or something like that from Nizza.
I think the flight's only like 15 minutes, 20 minutes,
Oh.
and then you stay there for 30 minutes and then come and go back.
I fly enough in my job, so I try to limit my flight time when it's outside. Seems like a good thing to do. And I bet it's nice by car as well.
True, you can stay longer, you can see more.
Raise 20.
Clement from the hijack, Jack 10. Anton, next seat, pocket 3s.
I mean, this year in January we made like a boat trip, like not to the like regular tourist attractions, so just around the islands. Just chartered a boat and that was fun. Ah, that's the one time I made it off the resort, by the way. Yeah, most of the time just sitting here and playing.
After Anton calls, just be folds behind.
I think
We'll be
I'm the
playing
same
another
thing.
heads-up pot.
I've been out once maybe, in like 4 times being here in Bahamas.
I mean, the first 2 times that I was here, I was like so excited about the resorts and everything, and about the tournaments that I didn't make it even in
Jack
one time.
9, terrible flop for Anton. Clement with
Okay, that's sad.
second
So,
pair
yeah,
and a
first
gut shot.
time was like just 12 or 10 days, like straight tournament area and hotel room. Just busting one tournament, jumping into the next one until it's night. But yeah, it was like the beginnings of my poker career, and I was like so excited about the grind that I was like not caring about all the stuff you can do basically and enjoy when you travel around, which is like I think a big part of it. But when you travel
Well,
that much,
Clement
and play that
checks.
much, you should
Anton
find the
is
time
going to
enjoy
stab
it a
here.
little bit.
Obviously not valuating these threes, but
Yeah.
thinks perhaps can make Clement fold hand with
You
equity.
know, not so much the sports guy, if you didn't recognize it. But yes, going swimming or something like that is, well, you know, just beach.
And of course, not folding a jack with a gut shot. Should be see Anton done with this one. Not a great card. Clement can have ace jack, ace 9, ace queen, ace 10. All play this way.
First time I
They've all improved on that card.
I was like, okay, how much is it? I get 400 bucks for the.
Is it that expensive?
Yeah, it's quite expensive. 400 bucks is like the regular price, and they made it even like with the plane, so they paid like I think 800 or something each.
I heard it's like a 30-minute plane ride. Or
Yeah,
something like
and I was like, yeah, what 400? No, if I were going to pay 400, I want to take one of the pigs home.
that.
And
Sure
then,
enough,
like, what
he
you do at
does
home,
check.
I was like,
Back river
"Well,
deuce. And I should see it go
yeah,
check, check
his
once again.
girlfriend was not amused about the joke.
Why taking home? Just make a barbecue here.
Yeah, true.
What do you think about swimming with pigs? Haven't done it yet.
I mean, I live in Austria. Like our country is just full of farmers. If I want to see a swimming pig, I go to my bathroom, fill up the water, and put a pig from Austria in there, and I see also a swimming pig, and it costs less than 400 bucks.
And you can do barbecue for sure with it. No one would care.
I think like every vegetarian and vegan who's watching the stream is just screaming right now.
Why? Swimming with pigs?
Not yet. Not for another half an hour.
Maybe they will cut it out as well.
Yeah, they just leave the part in where they say you can swim with the pigs. Like all the barbecue stuff will be cut out.
You're bad. You're a bad man.
You're a vegetarian?
No. I mean, I've been through like through periods of my life.
Raise
Yeah.
18.
But,
Andreas raising up ace 9 under the gun.
Source of meat from like a good place. I don't mind. I want. If I eat meat, I want it to have a good life. You know.
Yeah, I'm definitely with that. Yeah.
But, like I grew up on a farm, so it's like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
20, I guess.
18.
Philbot jacks in the big blind, decides just to call against the under the gun raise. Isn't really going to have many hands. He wants to 3-bet from the big.
Heads up.
Nice to be deceptive here, but a poor flop. 3-3 ace sees him out flopped, and flop Andreas is going to bet. I'd say close to 100% having open under the gun against a big blind defend. So of course we'll bet this hand.
Bet 10.
8 on the turn. Not the best card for Andreas. I mean, one of the aces he was beaten with is ace 8. But you can definitely be against pocket pairs. Maybe
Bet 14.
Phil Peel with a hand 4-5 or deuce 4 with a backdoor flush draw. Can of course have smaller ace and these big pocket pairs.
One second. Raise 155.
Wow, Phil coming out with the check raise on the turn with pocket jacks. Surprised by this move. Be a weird line, but if he's up against diamonds that are double barreled, you'd be getting value there. And makes Andreas fold the ace. Wow, nice play, Phil. That was a very interesting line. Flatting free with the jacks, check raising the ace high board on the turn, but it got the job done.
4 or 5 of diamonds?
No. I had a plan.
Sorry, you're small.
A man with a plan. That's what I like to hear.
And it was a big
Weren't you
plan.
blind versus blind?
Oh yeah. No, he raised
I
on
thought you were
the
blind versus blind.
A grand plan sounds better.
Grand plan.
Grand plan.
Grand plan there, guys. Oh. So good you folded because the river is all of it. But if you call, that would be best for you.
20.
Raise 20.
I didn't expect you raising that.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. I look like ace 9 from here, from ace 10 or
20.
something.
I would not raise ace 9.
Ace 9 suited?
No. I said you would not raise ace 9.
No, you.
So may not.
I thought you had ace 10.
You had a flush draw at least?
Gotcha.
I had a weird hand, guys. Don't do this. Makes no sense for.
Turn the 8 into a
Queen
bluff.
9 with the queen of diamonds or what?
You're thinking too much.
Oh, Phil certainly did have a weird hand.
Fold.
Check raising jacks
Yeah.
on the turn.
Two nut outs, you know.
And probably a diamond for some bluff outs.
Oh yeah, I had that too.
Fold. Raise 20.
Okay, next hand, guys.
Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Hmm?
Tough crowd.
Phil raising the button, 8-5 of clubs. Daniel with ace jack in the big blind. He's going to do a little bit of both here, I'd imagine. Raising most of the time.
95.
Cool some of the
Raise
time.
95.
Very healthy sizing, just under 5x.
Tough crowd.
Ah, that's a bluff.
Told
huh?
you, tough crowd.
That's the big one. That's the spot to look good, you know.
Don't try this at home.
Sorry, just be careful to put the cards in the.
Play responsibly. On partypoker.com.
Say it a couple more times, maybe give you a pitch until tomorrow.
Sure, I'll take it. Ship it. I'm Mr. It's you're gonna get the patch. I'm Mr. Psychic. You
Yeah.
know, to really nail in the. I'm happy to do a little promoting. I think they're doing a good job, so I'm here.
Raise 18.
Timothy under the gun,
nice
ace
guys
3
that
of
are good
spades. He's
players
coming
for that game.
in for the raise.
So we have a chance maybe to get a fetch. I made you a compliment. You forget to say thank you, Phil.
I'll do it for free.
Tony
Look, he's just ignoring me.
cool with deuces, try and flop a set.
Here
Phil, ace 4 of diamonds in the cutoff. Maybe a hand he may have 3-bet with, but with Tony calling in between. Happy just the call. Going multi-way with a suited ace.
But 20 or 18? 18.
Clement 6-4 off in the big, just another 10k. Of course, he's going to call and take this 4-way.
Jack 7 deuce.
Let me do this one.
Jack 7 deuce?
Jack 7 deuce? Yeah, okay, that's take down.
Jack 7 3, Jack 7 4.
King 6-3. Couple of clubs. Clement taking the lead. Not just that, he has the only club in the hand. This may be a flop. Timothy decides to c-bet is 4-way. Can't really realistically expect to win this spot if you check the flop without improving. But you should check through. Phil has kind of a spicy one. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw. He's going to have a go.
That's 40.
That's half pot. Clement in a tough spot now. It's a 4-way pot. Phil's decided to bet having peeled pre-flop. And I think with the 4 of clubs, you're going to have a little look at the turn here. All he does. And obviously Timothy out of this pot holding just the bottom pair. Tony the same with his under pair. I'm not quite sure what Tony is tanking about. So we do go heads up. Jack on the turn. Not a card that gives Philip any extra outs. He was looking there for a deuce, a 5, a 7 or a diamond to go barreling. Clement checks. It's hard for Phil to have another go, given he bet this flop 4-way and was called. Clement can have a lot of kings here. Blocks some of the draws and might continue holding the 4 of diamonds in his own hand. And of course, still beats the flush draws with ace high. He's going to give it another go, and he's going big.
That's 175.
175, and this will get the job done, surely. Just second pair, hard to continue. Smaller bet, may have taken a card off, but nice play from Phil, really boshing this table. We are on a 40-minute delay here at Bahamar. And well, in about 25 minutes time, everyone's going to know Phil's been getting a little out of line. A check raise with the jacks on the turn, and this pot here with the ace 4 of diamonds.
Bombing. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Bluffing. Bluff, bluff, bluff.
Yeah, if you want to win this whole thing, you gotta
You can't have
somehow
aces every time, right?
get all the chips.
Yeah.
20.
Daniel raising up the button. He's been the nearly man of late. 10th at the World Series of Poker Europe main event. 9th Millions South America. I'm sure we're hoping to go just that little bit better this week. Take down the big payday he deserves. Here's a man who has had a big payday himself. Former EPT champion. Anton peeling from the big Queen Jack of Hearts. And wow, what a start to the flop. Ace of Hearts, King of Hearts, flopping the Royal Flush Draw. Believe it or not though, he is behind Daniel having paired his 5. Expect Daniel to bet the 5. It's pretty vulnerable. He has a range advantage on the Ace King high board. Can knock out quite a lot of nonsense here. That just has 2 overcards to that 5. Anton can do either raise or call here. Make it cool, keeping some weaker hands. If he hits so big. Well, he wants Daniel to still be in the pot. Red deuce, the wrong one. Anton checks. I think now Daniel just checks back. Can't really make better hand spell by betting the turn. Well, he is going to go for it. He's going to have to go big, and that's exactly what he's done. 127k. This is really there to put a pressure on a king. Well, Anton doesn't even have a pair. He's a little bit flummoxed by this bet size. Of course, with the Royal Flush Draw. Won't be done yet. There's a scenario here where Anton misses and it goes check check. Daniel will be shocked that he wins this pot with a pair of 5s. Well, he hasn't missed, he's hit. Trip 5s on the river. And now Daniel knows that Anton is very unlikely to have less than a king in this pot. He's just 427k back, 340k in the middle.
All in.
Can jam here, and yeah, Anton find it very hard to fold an ace given the king kicker now plays. Well, it worked out very nicely, that pot for Daniel.
Easy decisions. Easy decisions.
Yep.
Patrick under the gun. Ace 5 of clubs, he's going to come in for the 2.5x.
Careful with your hand. Sometimes I can see it. When you look down. Yeah.
Action around to Anton. He finds a pair in the small, but it is just those little ducks. Gets an under the gun raise.
Oh, can I grab some change? Sure. I got it.
Let's make the call. Timothy doesn't want to play Queen 7 off. Multi-way gets under the gun and small blind, which is perfectly reasonable.
Because look, I bet so big on the flop, you know. I have like 8s, 9s, 10s. You know, so yeah, I have
10
8s,
at
9s,
6,
10s.
6.
King's a perfect
Oh.
turn card.
Flop.
Yeah,
It's not
and I
bad
have
for
a
either
king,
player.
King at check, then queen at check.
Patrick,
I can
as
have
the
king.
opener under the gun, be perfectly reasonable to see bet here.
But you know, if I have 8s, 9s, 10s, I always fold because then
20.
that's a draw, you know.
Bet 20.
He knows that too.
20k the bet. Easy call here
Yeah,
for
but it's
Anton
tough
with
to
2
get
pair.
in the moment.
Shove a lot too.
Yeah. Tough to see it in the moment, so I don't know.
Eight on the turn. And Patrick gets it on the end. Expect this now to go check, check. We'll get the good news. That 5 was needed.
Look at
17.
17 raised.
Tony raising up his ace-9 from under the gun. Suited though. Daniel, ace-queen of diamonds in the hijack.
Right?
Yeah.
He decides to call. I like it. You're going to raise some ace-queens there. Perhaps it's the offsuit varieties.
Raised.
3 betting against under the gun raiser just signifies a lot of strength. Decides he'll just call this time. And he's getting it round to Patrick. Just another 9k to call. 5-3 off such a bad hand. A little bit more he would have folded, but I think for 9k. He decides to play.
Sorry. She said just don't let it happen again.
3 players.
Well, he flops a pair and a gut shot on ace-3-4, whilst the other two flop top pair. Tony's gonna fire it out a little c-bet here, having open under the gun.
29 bet.
Daniel with a pretty easy overcall. And Patrick with that gut shot and pair, I think will hang around. Would be a fun spot for a raise.
Anybody call?
Definitely have 2-5.
Grab round.
Set of 3, set of 4s.
So cool that they have it all in orange.
He blocks
now.
those dangerous hands like a set and a
Orange
straight
lights.
himself.
Nice race, that's very good. Change the atmosphere.
No change
And
on
this-
the turn. It's
socially
8
then
of
needs
hearts
to be
falls.
orange.
Hard for Tony, I think, to fire again here
to match your chips.
with his bluffs. So
Match
he's going to
chips,
check call
for
some
the
ace
mood,
X. It
like
seems like a
it's
pretty good one to do it with.
Nice.
But he's going the
Match
alternative,
more
which is a
stuff like
small bet.
51.
Kind of
You know what
controlling the
red
pot
lines
by
are
betting.
Uh,
Very hard for one pair to
Bad
raise
call.
him.
Green. Green is to relax.
10 seconds. Call.
Patrick now must feel he needs to hit that gut shot to have a realistic chance in this pot. He's getting 5-1.
Where are you always looking? Like I always like when you're in the hand, you're like looking here or what? I'm like,
Keep you guessing.
Alright, here we
I saw
go.
you looking at me
I
though,
thought you
so
were looking at
He is going to give this a go. Has a 3, blocks the sets, has a 5. Could have a straight.
I wasn't looking at you, but you were looking at me, so
Showing a lot of strength when Tony has
you're giving me
barreled
this, like,
twice on this
stare.
board 3 ways. Daniel's called twice in a
Maybe
3-way
you didn't
pot.
notice.
I do that sometimes on the
Yeah?
poker table. You know?
Picking up on the small bet from
What do you
Tony.
mean?
Is he shook?
Really hard for Tony to continue. Daniel,
Is
Phil,
he shook?
has to call here and evaluate river.
Prime extension.
Such a great price for this bluff for Patrick. Betting 175 and a 250k pot. You can still see, he still has 21% equity in this pot.
Prime second.
Yeah, Tony, don't think he can continue. Daniel, probably almost wishing he had so he can fold. Daniel folds here just feels so exploitable if you can only continue with 2 pair plus in this situation.
I think it's a great spot for, you know, when I had king on the 3, 2, 6, 7 king. It's a great spot to jam. Just
So it looks like he's going to fold, and he does. And what a nice bluff from
always
Patrick.
fold. Because they always have 8, 9, 10, so they're blocking the straight draws. Like,
Uh-oh.
it's tough to
Huh.
figure it out in the moment, but
Yeah.
nobody does
It's
that.
especially nice when you bet so big on the flop, you know? Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. I mean, it's super open, you know? I mean, my hand.
Alright, blinds going up. 5k, 10k here for level 4 of the Caribbean Poker Party main event, day 1B. This is a fun feature table, a lot of chatting and a lot of great bluffing going on here. As these guys begin their quest to try and get their hands on that trophy. It is Phil Bort leading the way on our feature table, the most experienced player, shall we say, on this feature table. Tony not too far behind, and Clement the only other player over the million chip starting stack. Anton Vig the shortest, but with 57 big blinds, loads of play left in these stacks.
check off flop against big and then check shove turn. He ended up turning top pair, so it wasn't going anywhere. Same guy coolered me twice in 2 events now. Like big coolers, like nice ones, you know. And I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope I don't see you in the main tomorrow.
Yeah. Stand now. Please survive.
22.
Andres, first hand at the new level, makes it 22k with King 10 of hearts. Action gets round to Patrick in the small blind. We know it. You get rewarded for making bold plays in poker.
It gives away a lot.
Just finds the aces the next hand.
Everything you do at the table.
Up against an early position raise. 3 betting from
Yeah,
the small
but,
blind.
you know,
You want to go big here?
Call then sometimes, you know.
At least 4x.
We raise 95.
And that's what he's done.
You don't have to.
3 bet to 95k. And well, it's kind of tough for Andreas here. Patrick's not going to be getting out of line from the small blind too often. But King 10 of hearts is a very playable hand. He does decide to flick it in. It's close. Oh, well, he finds a useful flop. Queen, Jack, 8. is in the open ender. Patrick's got a little concerned about this board. Andreas can definitely have collected this hand like Queen Jack 9-10. This hand's like King Queen, King Jack suited, Jack 10 suited. All going to want to continue here.
Bet 150.
Patrick does bet. Is sort of targeting those kind of hands with this bet sizing 150 into 210. Puts pressure on the one pair hands, some of which have a gut shot draw.
Yeah.
There's like 5 poker rooms.
And Patrick himself can have jacks and queens,
They have stars.
kings, aces.
Oh,
They have poker stars.
okay.
Andreas, of course, none of that matters at the moment because he has an open ender with backdoor hearts, so he has to at least call this bet.
And then lots of live poker, huh?
Lots of live poker.
King on the turn. Well, that's a pretty bad looking card for Patrick.
Where is it in America?
Got to be worried about King Queen, King Jack, Queen Jack.
No peace. Below Montreal.
What's Andreas?
Oh,
He with a
okay.
peel with jacks and queens as well himself.
Ah, so you go there.
Below New York.
Hard to see Patrick wanting to make this pot any bigger at this stage. And there we go,
Maybe
does
we
check. Andreas
Pick it up together, right? 600?
with a pretty easy check back. If he starts trying to bet here, he's only really trying to make this hand fold over 2 streets. Doesn't seem worth it when you can check back and take his equity to the river.
A little bit.
A little bit or a lot of bit?
No, a little bit. Like when I'm in this part of the world, and
4 on the end.
It's nice.
He's going to feel a little more confident now, having seen the check back.
You're into sleep early nowadays. Like home is a bit.
It's unlikely Andreas check back a better hand on the turn.
Flop with me, you and him. That was the case.
At the same time, hard to think of what he can get value against. Thankfully he's up against one of the perfect hands. In King 10 goes 200k.
Oh, you know? Yeah. King Queen. I have Jack Queen. You have Ace Queen.
Oh, that's how I like it.
And there you go. Does get paid off. Pretty poor run out for Andreas. Worked out perfect for Patrick. Scary board. Ace is still good and can get paid off.
Okay, this. Okay, the truth is coming out, guys.
We already heard.
Hey, it wasn't talking to you.
You're not gonna be happy about the other truth.
I figure, but
Big blind
so maybe you can tell me now.
Big blind company.
Yeah, maybe I was bluffing with the best hand.
Not a pair.
I had ace for a complete banana.
Complete banana, you said. I've never heard that.
Did you fold an ace the last time?
Yes. I did. Are you gonna tell me what you had before this comes?
You're gonna get the bad news as well.
You had an ace,
fucking
you didn't
bluff
have
with
an
me.
ace.
You bluffed us. I had an ace.
You had an ace.
I had your ass beat for sure.
No, you didn't. You had Ace 10.
I had ace queen.
Ace Queen's no good.
You had ace king?
Then you won't like it.
Really?
What did you have? That's
No,
interesting.
not really.
Jack.
Check it out soon.
Oh man.
I would be really pissed if I see him like sitting there with king 5 of hearts or something like that.
I kind of thought you
Yeah,
might
like
have
ace
that
10,
too.
you know. I can see ace king.
What's her name?
Yeah. Huh?
What's her name?
That's my fold. My name, Patrick.
Yeah.
Clark?
Yeah.
Fuck, if I know that I didn't fold it.
28.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Daniel.
Daniel?
Resign.
Oh.
No, the real truth.
I might not have tried that bluff, but I don't know. I was also blocking the
Who's
flush
Daniel?
draw.
You're Daniel?
No, he's Daniel.
Oh, you're Daniel.
And,
Daniel's son.
Oh, yeah, ace.
Two pairs.
Tony and Philbot playing this one blind on blind. Philbot flipping a flush draw, but Tony's going to stab away
23.
on Queen 6-8. Not much chance of this one getting through. As well, a bit of mutual respect being shown around the table. Daniel found out who Patrick was, regretted folding his ace queen, and Patrick, upon hearing it was Daniel, wish he hadn't bluffed.
Wait, 80?
Phil raising up his flush draw. And this will get the job done. Tony can't continue with his hand.
You're telling me now?
1,000.
1,000.
Okay, should we just tell all our hands?
Yeah, we might as well.
Honestly.
You bluff.
I hadn't.
And to be honest, it doesn't matter really
I
because
read
like
my
how long? 20 minutes delay?
1 hour.
Please don't be read wrong.
No, definitely not. I got already some. 10-9. Made 8. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't say it. Like I mean, in Rio we made a nice agreement. We just said like at the time that we're on the future table, just nobody's going to check their phones for information. And we can just get it in later.
Yeah, alright, let's do that, then.
Yeah, I will turn my phone off if everybody's in, then nobody's checking information. And we can just check it after that when we're
Yeah,
done.
do it later.
Yeah, okay, let's not watch.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I have friends who are watching the stream, and I guess like most of us does. So just nobody checks their phone to get any information over the hand.
Actually, Patrick in the cutoff, king out of clubs.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a roll, raising this one up.
I tell you my hands anyways.
I don't know, did everyone agree?
Hold on.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Everyone's fine.
yeah, we'll check it later.
I'm not checking for information anyway. I'm just texting back.
No, they were texting me. I wasn't looking at the stream or anything.
I can't look at my phone
Tony
on the break.
calls
Yeah,
with
text
Queen
good
6
call,
offsuit on the button.
Miami.
Not quite sure what's going on here. Andreas,
Like, yeah,
ace 9
it's like
suited
just
in the
during
big.
upstairs,
Yeah, I like that.
Down to sub 50 bigs. Just going to call and take this one
Yeah,
three-way.
this
Very
is 2 hours,
interesting
so
peel here from
basically
Tony.
In 49 minutes we should get downstairs. Except they think we're so entertaining that they keep us. I don't think so.
Can I push it?
At ace queen,
I know.
king queen, queen
Right
jack.
there.
That's the flops I want to see, guys.
3 pairs.
Queen 10 4, 2 diamonds. Well, the Queen 6 peel is going to work out here.
No
As
first
he
blocker
flops
either.
top pair.
Barreling into infinity, you know, like 3-way, 4 ways, okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
you can have
Like
that.
37? Start.
can I queen 10 suited as well? A lot.
Okay.
Pocket 10.
Is he talking about that hand?
Those quads.
I should have bluffed you.
Thank you.
Ace 4 spades, I bluffed.
Yeah, then you're under. You're not having enough
Yeah, maybe ace 2 spades too.
stuff to bluff there.
The first bet. Oh. 4 5 spades.
I look in your soul.
4 5 spades.
Look in your soul and
Yeah.
figure it out.
Look in your soul, it basically means he's stationing you down.
No matter what your soul is saying, I mean, it's gonna cut it down.
Ace Channel Main or Sean Winter.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Ah. Okay.
Raise.
Blinds
Not-
up.
not
blinds
big
up,
enough.
Blinds up. I know.
Oh shit, so much free bet has to be bigger again.
I know you like to look into it. Oh no. Nice setup.
Philbot, king 8 off on the button. Raising up, talking to his opponent Daniel in the big, who looks at 5 6 off. We'll go heads up to the flop.
Running in the trap.
2 pairs.
Jack 8, 6, pair for each player. Phil, of course, ahead with his 8. Well, spot he's going to want to bet with the second pair, king kicker.
Check.
And he decides to check it back. And then try and induce a little bet on the turn here. And, well, he's going to get one because Daniel turns trip 6s. $65,000 chips in the pot. Another fun spot where I think Daniel can size up here.
Bet 21.
Oh, it's gone the other way. It's gone small. Just going to get a call from a lot of Phil's hands.
Raise
Wow,
70.
now Phil coming in for the raise on the turn. I mean, he's ahead of a lot of Daniel's bets here. Obviously, has the second nut 8. Can take this to showdown and is going to have a little concern about draws. Lots of straight cards on this board. Raise the turn here and get to showdown on the river. That's the plan. And as you see, really hard for Daniel to ever 3-bet, even with a 6. He doesn't want to 3-bet this turn. Question is, will Daniel sniff us out and lead the river? Well, that's a very interesting card. It's unlikely Phil check like a jack, but it is possible. Daniel can definitely have a jack here himself, though. I think a check's a better play.
5 seconds.
60.
Bet 60.
Gone small, 60 into 200. Very curious spot for Phil. He may well convince himself he's up against a weaker 8 here. Daniel could be block betting.
5 seconds. 10.
Certainly can have a 6 and a jack die. Both would play by betting the turn and calling a raise. Such a great price, 60k to win 265 though. Nice.
Okay.
Wow, he was about to fold. The time bank went, so he thought might as well use it. Why not?
Maybe 6.
Now he does fold. Interesting little line from Phil, checking back, flop, raising turn. Didn't quite work out this time.
Wasted one.
2.
No,
Yeah, the
but
second time was the wasted one.
yeah.
It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day now, boys.
I'm happy about the hand, but I was like infinite happy when you had to misclick use your second time bank.
I guess it would have.
First I was like, okay, he's folding, and then I'm like, okay, at least he used his time bank before he was folding.
Looked like a 6 somehow.
Phil is right, it was a 6.
We had ace 8.
Something like that, yeah. King 8.
King 8.
You got a 6?
Raise 22.
What is it? Don't put me on the 6.
Tony from the hijack,
It's a
ace 6
surprise.
offsuit, raising up.
I would be. I'll see it eventually. 22.
It's because
I
you
like-
bet 60, you know, it's the 6.
Yeah.
Sizing tab.
2 flags.
Yeah, but online it's quite a bunch.
Not a bad flop for
There's
Tony.
not a lot more hands.
Flopping the boat
Like
on 6-6.
10-9
Ace
and
Clement missing completely
9-7.
with Queen 9. And this might be a spot where Tony doesn't check
million
back.
combos of 6x.
Absolutely killed this board. And well, the check back's going to give him some
Jack
action.
X maybe even.
Clement turning a 9.
Jack X, you bet bigger. Bigger.
Balance.
Yeah, you and balance. How balanced are you? How balanced is your lifestyle?
Is your father balanced?
Checks back once again.
I've never seen a jack. No jack.
I've seen everything at this point.
Yeah.
If I bet trips that small, I can't bet Jack X that small.
Right, Clement's got to try and get a bit of value out of his 9 here.
Turn.
Yeah, you can, but then you're gonna bet the river.
It's going to be a
bigger.
nasty surprise when he does bet.
Yeah. You and your balance.
Bet 18.
I saw him at the boxing at the gym. It's only slipped once.
Yeah, you have good balance, you know.
They call me the next Muhammad Ali because I'm so fast and balanced.
I'm more of a Tyson guy. Tyson at his prime.
So you like to bite people's ear?
That was late in his career. I'm talking like peak Tyson. You know?
And the raise
Not
up to 80.
Not the
Oh man, wow.
No, the downside.
approaching washed up one. But I mean, like, you've seen the old videos, right?
Yeah, sure.
Beast.
He does
Fucking
make the
animal.
fold pretty
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
I mean,
Wasn't
like,
as easy a fold as it looks
people
there.
that are professional boxers, like the top of their game, if you can make them scared.
And you're doing something
Suspicious
better
perhaps
at,
that
yeah.
Tony didn't
Yeah.
see bet ace 6-6 in the
people
first
are
place
like,
against
I
the big
wanna
blind
keep my
peel.
kidneys. And my liver. I thankfully never got like a liver punch or
But-
kidney punch.
Yeah.
I hear it's like excruciating. Oh, the guy fighting Mike got sick. You're the replacement, and you're like 50% worse than the original guy.
Raise 22.
Tony raising up this time. 6 deuce from +2. It's getting a little loose every hand. Clement peeling from the small 9-7 of diamonds, and Anton closing the action. Flicks it in with 3s from the big. Ace 9. Well, Clement pairing his 9 on an ace board again against the same opponent. And let's see how he navigates this one this time. So heart rolls off on the turn. Does give Tony the flush draw. Clement could definitely bet here. Some weaker hands looking cool. Wants to protect a little bit against those overcards in a three-way pot, but he does decide to check. Anton checks, towing in now with a clear bet, having checked with the flop, but picking up a flush draw. Just 6 high.
That's 39.
Definitely get this through a decent percentage of the time. Jack on the end. Don't think Tony can stab at this again. Yeah, gives up. Clement's going to win this one with his 9.
Button is good.
In Florida is no online poker, no?
It's what?
No online poker, no? But lots of live poker. No? Oh
He
man.
doesn't care about you, Phil. Just out to hurt your feelings.
Supposed to occur.
One blank stare
Are
at
you,
the time.
are you a bit shy or what?
There's a festival there straight away after this.
Miami, Sheminola. Yeah.
Seminola?
No, Seminola?
Seminola. Yeah.
Seminola, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna involve Tim now in the conversation.
Seminola? Oh, okay.
Daniel, his turn with ace-6. He's got it in the cutoff and is going to raise it up 25k.
Maybe if Ole wins some of the tournaments that they will rename it Ole Shame.
If that was the case, then it would have already happened.
Tim calling it from the big with ace, queen of clubs. Both players missing 9-8-3, couple of hearts. Expect this to go check check, but Daniel quite often does deviate from the expected. He is going to bet. I'd like to see a larger sizing on this kind of flop texture.
I'm not asking.
Does check back.
5-3.
And the board getting worse for both players, although Timothy does pick up a gut shot with that turn card.
Put you in the cooker.
Huh?
Put you in the cooker.
Yeah.
I try to say it like an Australian with my accent.
What did you have?
Cooker.
What did you have when you jammed 200 bigs on me first level?
7 on the end.
You're
Flop
not gonna
flush
see it
draw
on TV.
complete.
I
And
know, that's what I'm
again,
telling you.
either of them wants to put a chip in here.
I
Hard
think-
for
I think
Daniel
you
to
think of,
really rip that
what
many
hands they
10s
have.
when he's check back flop, check back
I
turn.
thought it a very good hand.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
But he is going to give it a go.
Sometimes you just gotta punish someone, you know, come in
2/3
behind. and
pot,
say,
just
"Yeah,
trying to make
cool."
Tim fold out.
Play for it all.
Yeah,
A weak
Tim
one
made
pair
it
hand.
pretty.
Yeah, this is tough, you know. Yeah, you 3-bet like kind of queens and jacks, and then you get that
And then what do?
pain.
Yeah.
The pain poker. Sometimes party poker, sometimes it's pain poker.
We might have had the same hand. Ace king. Possible. I had ace king.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know exactly what hands I have there. It's just
He wasn't bluffing.
I know.
Show you the 5, you know.
Ace 5. 30%.
I was probably in that spot. Close to nearly nobody's bluffing.
It's tough. It's
Yeah.
tough. Yeah.
At this table, there's probably one guy who's capable to bluff there. Not me. Okay, yes, me.
I did one like that yesterday. 5-bet jam. Jack 8 suited.
If the one day I don't have breakfast, you know, it might be the ace 5 suited.
I made it once in my life, like super retarded, but then it was like the worst hand you can probably pick. A 6-bet jammed in one of my
Oh, for a
first
minute,
one
mate, go
plays.
8-7 of hearts.
King 4 off button.
Showing a lot of
versus big
respect for his
blind like
opponents.
90 bigs. Day 2 of the WPT National in Vienna. That was the time when Benny made this crazy 7-bet jam on an EPT table.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw it like a week before that.
Oh,
I was
and
like,
you were
okay,
inspired.
it's good. I was inspired. I was like, okay, yeah, this guy is messing around with me. I have King 4 off. I take it to war.
And aces, yeah.
Aces.
Yeah.
Of course, then it's always aces.
What, a handgun to a war?
It could have
But
looked
it
like
feels good when it goes.
24, yeah.
Mine got through yesterday.
25.
Jacket suited.
Yeah.
Same thing.
For 800.
It's on raising the button. Patrick defending Jack 9 at the big.
But the rest of the day didn't went well, right?
No.
Sure.
That was the highlight of my day.
I just saw like in Jack's Instagram story. Tried to bluff till, didn't work.
Yeah, I got
Ace
him good.
9.
I got
Deuce
him
Patrick
good.
out flopping Anton. Couple of hearts on there.
That's like always fun when you try to
Looks
bluff
like Anton
friends
wants to
with
bet
the
his
game
king
that
high.
doesn't
Doesn't
well.
really make anything better
I feel
fold.
like double stupid.
But just takes it down enough that
That happens that you like bluff
doesn't
it
allow
into
Patrick
some random
any
guy
free
who's like,
equity.
okay, I made a play, maybe it was good or not.
Not really that many cards Anton's going to fire again on.
Yeah, then
Fuck,
you
I'm
better
going
Ain't
to
a
hear
bad
that
one.
next whole year I'm going to hear that. You remember when you bluffed off your stack in the 10K in the Bahamas?
Yeah. And I called you with the worst possible hand.
And it was good.
Heart draw complete. Anton just giving up. It was a one and done situation on the flop.
Tim, what's your craziest bluff you ever made?
Never bluff.
You never make fun also, huh?
No. That's a no for you, sir.
No. So it's no fun. Why you play then?
Money? Because everybody's here for money at the
You
end.
need money? You don't look like you need money.
I mean, like,
Different people have different kinds of fun. You know?
yeah.
Like, sometimes people just don't appreciate your sense of humor.
Phil bought the acquired taste.
That's a good point.
That's true.
Actually, he does, yeah.
Now you got it.
But you see, but I'm warming him up, you know? So making like, you know.
I mean, it's getting better. Maybe at the end of the day, you're talking to him like maybe two sentences.
I know we started off a bit bad, our friendship, you know? I still have some hope, you know?
Anton slipped below the $500,000 chip mark. I try again with Queen Jack from the cutoff. And Patrick, another hand, this time Ace 10 in a small.
So what's your craziest bluff you ever
He
made?
calls and Tony's Ace 9 in the big. This may be a hand. He wants to 3-bet. He's playing a little funky.
Funny thing is, the king 4 off wasn't my craziest. Because that was at least like button versus big blind and against an aggressive player.
Yeah, he likes the
Probably
more
the
standard line.
craziest bluff I ever made was in
Flat and see
Austria.
a flop.
You know Seefeld, where you go to skiing and there's a bounty stop, like casually 6
Queen Jack 7, huge flop for Anton. Flopping
under the
top
gun
2,
versus under the
Patrick
gun
Ace
one.
9 a gut
And
shot.
he called
Tony
us
completely
jacks.
misses.
So after that, I was like, okay, I should work at my image definitely.
Did he cover you?
I covered him. I had at least the bounty sweat and I flopped quads, so I was like happy about it at the end. But yeah, I was like definitely. I mean, it was a crazy dynamic. I sat down first orbit and he 3-bet me same positions with like 3-4 suited and showed me. And I was like, okay, man, you're not getting through second time with that.
Oh, he got you.
Craziest bluff was probably
No, I got him.
Patrick,
you
of course,
got that
calling with
before?
I
his
flopped
ace
quads.
high gut shot draw.
Yeah. People at the table are very shocked when they saw like undergun
10 on the turn gives him a pair.
They thought like, okay, it's aces versus
Not a
kings.
card Anton's going to be too concerned
Always
about.
king 4 versus
And
pocket
2
jacks.
straights out there. Or 3 straights, pardon me. But he's king, not a realistic one.
But yeah, it was like more of a fun drinking tournament, like 500-600 euro, 200 bounty.
Red 70?
Not the serious
Probably-
pancake business.
Fires
No.
again, quite small, given the texture. Patrick has a
Sometimes
lot of
poker has
pair
just
plus
to be, like,
straight
fun,
draw hands on the
nothing
turn,
else.
having peeled from the
The higher
small.
it gets, the more it's business.
As well as, of course, some wicked 2 pairs, so I'm surprised to see Anton go for the smaller sizing.
The higher you play. So this fun turbos, high first bounties, low stakes. Just here to open some bottles of wine and have a good time
Patrick
with
very
your friends.
suspicious, lets that one go.
And at the end, I think like that's the reason why most of us lands in poker, because when you put like you say like, it's like we play all because of the money, but at the end when you put like the same time that we put into studying, playing, etc., you put into another work, job, studying, university, whatever,
Yeah.
you can probably get the same amount of money out of
No, I
it.
was just kidding when I said it's about the money. It's,
No,
it's
it is,
the money is
but
only
yeah.
the money is only necessary to make it
Yeah,
interesting.
definitely. That's like
yeah.
every job. But at the end, like we could make probably the same money with putting as much work in something else. But we enjoy the time at the tables.
Hey, we're all in crypto here, don't we?
Raise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like suddenly we have the discipline, you know, like because of the money you have the discipline, you know, try to improve it,
Yeah,
you know. That's what's cool about it.
it's like the combination of money, fame, and the competition.
I think managing yourself is the most fun part. Like,
Daniel raising 9
What
turn
is
of
it?
diamonds, plus
Yeah,
1. Phil will
definitely.
defend Queen Jack off in the big.
Oh, sorry.
Queen 6, 7. Gut shot for Daniel, top player for Phil. This kind of board Daniel will check some of the time having open from +1, but I feel like 10 high needs to be better here with a gut shot. And I was about to say, hopefully a larger sizing, that's what he's done. 50k, try and put pressure on 6, 7, or some gut shots. Phil, of course, top pair, going nowhere.
Be careful, you don't have any time banks left.
That's a valid point. No time banks left. Gonna make this a tough day for Phil. Interesting turn card here. 5 helps quite a lot of the hands that Phil would have called the flop with. More so
No, you probably
than it
have
helps
them.
Daniel. So no surprise to see him check that one back. Yeah, 3 on the end. Question for Phil whether he wants to bet here or induce. That's pardon me, bluff catch here with his queen. Or bet for some value. And I like this. He's gone for the check. He's going to have some strong hands here that can bet some of those 2 pairs, even straights. Remember, Daniel did bet large sizing on the flop. Kind of polarizing himself a little bit more towards hands like this, and then stronger 1 pair hands. And with that in mind, Phil not wanting to bet into that kind of range, much rather check call with this than bet into that range. He's coming out with the bet and gone big, 2-10, and I don't see this working. Yeah, Phil calls pretty swiftly. Daniel just trying to make him fold a 7 or a 6 with that sizing. I don't think he ever thought he was trying to make him fold a queen. A nice check there from Phil, induced the overbet bluff from Daniel. With that pot, Phil bought up to 1.8 million and the table chip leader, Patrick Clark, second place with 137 big blinds. Andreas, Daniel and Anton all relatively short, but as you see, still so much play early on in this tournament, as it is only halfway through day 1B here at the Party Poker Caribbean Poker Party main event. We continue to play 5k, 10k.
Made twice a good fold, once against him, once against me.
Yeah. I lost. Yeah, you bet too small against me though.
It wasn't that hard this time.
The second one?
Yeah,
against me?
this one was different.
I had queen deck of hearts. Queen deck of hearts. Royal straight flush draw.
I was value betting until the river.
What's that?
I said then I was value betting until the river.
Yeah.
What do you guys chop?
With my bluff.
What can I do?
Nothing.
Round to Phil in the small. Ace 4.
Look into your soul and see the 8, 9 of hearts or whatever it was.
9, 10 diamonds.
No, I had you beat.
Yeah,
but I was
okay,
bluffing.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
yeah, that one. Yeah, that's it.
But I got there on the river. So
That's the best life. Wait.
I was like, ooh, money card. Please have an ace, please have an ace.
King at 7-3. Sees check
I
check
have
from
to
both these players. Andreas with some
Look
nice
at my
backdoor chances, and here we
calculator
go.
in my brain and say how many times do I need
So
to
a gut shot and flush draw. But of course those live pair draws as Phil improves to a pair.
1 plus 2 plus 6.
Like one Phil wants to bet here. Very weak hand, pair of 4s on a dangerous
Plus
board.
4, 13.
Sure enough, there he goes. Half pot, 15,000.
Plus 2. 18.
See if Andreas could see Phil's cards. It would be an easy call, but he can't. Doesn't want to play the 9 high flush draw and gut shot straight draw with just
Big blind, please.
9 over the 7 really. The 6 wouldn't be too enthralling for him.
Just for your information, after the break you will be coming back to the same table. Just right back here. And
That's good because Phil hasn't used his best material yet.
They heard what I said, and I said like, yeah, they just keep us if we're entertaining enough. It seems like we are.
Yeah.
Clement under the gun. Raising ace
know.
queen.
See how
Anton on the
entertaining
next
they
seat
think
with
we are when
ace
you
jack.
bring your best lines.
Oh, it's not a nice spot to be in
All
here.
the bluff fills been there.
Yeah.
I have crushed.
85.
He is going to play it as a 3-bet. I think it's a 3-bet off hold.
Oh, yeah.
Chosen the 3-bet. Given what we've seen of Clement, he's been playing fairly snug. I might just let this one go. Definitely opening tighter than anyone else at this table.
85,000.
85.
85. That should be a pretty easy call for him here. 62k.
Cool, man. That thing is contagious.
He's queen very strong.
Yeah, more. Oh man, this is a live. This is live or what?
This is live from the beach.
I thought it's a picture, but it's a video.
King
Yeah, it's a video. I
8-7, both
didn't see
players
that.
miss
Look at
the
Phil.
flop.
Even on the table, he's looking for women in bikinis.
Expect him to check, and then Anton. Well, let's have a decision here. Can perhaps make Clement fold some pocket pairs. Albeit many that would appeal the 3-bet that will fold to 1-bet. Is gonna go small.
Checking
Yet
out.
again, knocking out a few hands that have a little bit of equity, and
Surprising
giving himself the chance to perhaps bluff down the streets.
If you get some
He
information.
does rep a very strong range, having a 3-bet from plus
That's
1.
no new information.
What do you see there? Probably not expecting to be behind too much pre-flop, but folds out the only better ace high.
How does it come that we just got 4 of them? Usually it was 6, wasn't it?
I love it. I love it. Make it a sport, you know?
Yeah, sure, but still 6 would be better.
I like 4. I like 4. It's a competitive spirit, you know?
Especially after I wasted one by when I wanted to make a bluff. I feel more bad about it.
When you made a bluff, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a bluff and then also lost the time extension for it. Double hurts.
23.
Raise 23.
It's good that we come back from the break, because now our comedian here is going to get another
Tim
opportunity with a tough crowd.
raising up King Jack from plus 1. He's been fairly quiet. Philbort's been needing him a little bit in the chat. Let's see if he wants to play Jack 8 clubs against his man. Looks like he does.
Timmy, I'm coming for you.
Oh, I think there's one missing.
Comes around to Clement in the big. 9-6 of hearts, certainly a hand he's going to call. So they will go 3-way.
Look, I'm on
Timothy
this
with
guy.
the lead.
I can see.
And they still call me.
3 players.
7-7-4. 2 clubs. Phil flops the flush draw.
Change that sentence to "I'm honestly a nice guy."
Expect this to check to him, and he's probably going to stab. Gave a little brief up the speech about
Oh,
how
we
he's
changed
coming
to
for
an
Tim.
honest guy off
Now
the
flops a
table.
flush draw with Jack 8.
That's good. That's good. You should always.
That's fair enough, I think.
Easy life, you know. The easy life is the best life.
Quick glance over in Clement's direction. Decides to check back. That is 3-way. A big turn card here for Clement as he picks up the flush draw and gut shot straight draw. Phil, of course, big hand for gut shot straight draw himself as well. Definitely like to see Clement have a go at this one. He has more of this board than his opponents do, having peeled from the big.
Bet 60.
Yeah, nice sizing, 3/4 pot. Timothy just has to let this one go, and then it'll be a question of what's going to happen on the river between Clement and Phil, as Phil's surely going to call with his combo draw. And it's an interesting spot for Clement, because we've seen Phil been very happy to bet in position on flops up till now. So he's going to be a little bit suspicious that he checked back and then called turn. Pretty good card for Phil. Pairs his jack. Clement does hold that 9. Could definitely have made this bet with a hand like 8-9. Can't think there's too many gut shots Phil called the turn with. Shouldn't be too concerned about that jack. It's only hands are like jack 8 of clubs, jack 9 of clubs, and jack 8 and jack 9 of hearts. She's blocking. You'd expect the jack 8 or jack 9 of clubs to perhaps bet the flop. So this is a nice bet, and he's gone big. Really trying to knock out a 10 or a hand like maybe 5s or 6s. Let's see how Phil can fold a jack though. It's one of the better hands he's got the river with.
Hand.
Run out's working
Yeah, you have to
well for Phil here.
Should I add the 10-8?
He gets up to 2.2 million.
Should I add the 10, not the jack?
That doesn't
Probably still call, but
Probably.
I play much better without time banks.
That's another fun dynamic to think. Every time these guys overbet into Phil, he doesn't have a time bank left, so
No decision.
putting him in the more complex
Guys,
situations
Guys, why are you all trying to bluff me?
crazy.
Didn't I tell you?
may pay dividends later on in the day.
You didn't get the memo?
But for now, he has no time chips, but he has the most chips.
No, I actually.
We got, but
Actually,
I'm
I've overfolded the river. If you look my database.
No, none of that talk.
Ah, you man, you're worried about ghosts.
No.
Tony, 7s.
I'm just worried
Plus
about
2.
your community career.
Oh yeah, it's really problematic.
Yeah.
Gets around to Anton in the big, who looks at 2 overs in the 8-9 offsuit. Queen 8-6 does deliver a higher pair to Anton.
Check, check.
This one quickly checking through. Both players being have a gut shot straight draw on the turn. Imagine this will check through once more. Well, the card that gives Tony a straight gives Anton 2 pair. Of course, any jack also a straight. Well, Anton's done well to check this. Tony doesn't have many 7x or jack x the way this is played out. For that reason, Anton's surely going to call this river bet. 7's certainly one way you can have a 7.
28, right? No jack.
Lucky. Perfect.
Yeah, so much bluffing going on now. They're like, everybody's suspicious here.
Lock it down.
Paranoia.
Call me with an 8.
Just an 8. Hey, here, now you forgot me.
This one?
Is mine?
Yes.
Ah, wow, that one.
Wow, that was okay. Let's not play this
We
hand.
trust you. Yeah. You're more alert than us.
No. Raise 20.
You worry too much, Anton. You just worry too much.
No,
Patrick's made it 22 under the gun.
22.
Ace-9 suited. Daniel calls in the cutoff with deuces.
No worries. No worries. Life is good. Hakuna Matata. Finns inga
My favorite
bekymmer,
Disney
finns
movie.
inga bekymmer, finns inga besvär. Swedish.
Oh.
Hakuna Matata. Na, 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 na. Inga bekymmer, inga besvär. I was a kid when I watched it so many times, so I don't know the Swedish version.
8-7-5.
Yeah, I tried to get the
Four
German
hearts
version
and
loaded.
a diamond.
It's not
Tim
coming.
flopping best from the big with his Queen 7. Patrick checking back his overcards and cut shot. Daniel with deuces in the cutoff. Does have a deuce of hearts.
What's the name of the parrot when he sings the star?
Spot where he knows checking it's going to be very hard to win the pot, but also betting very hard to get through.
Okay, just reminiscing.
4 of diamonds.
I really
4
like
getting
the
wet up.
new one.
No one too keen to
It's
put
not
a chip in
cartoon.
yet.
No,
It's not a cartoon.
but it's true. I should have watched it. It's like,
Oh yeah, I watched it on the plane.
what was it?
Hard for Daniel to represent too much strength here, having checked back the flop in position.
Yeah, perfect. Hakuna Matata.
So no surprise to see him check once again. 10 on the end. Tim's 7, the best out here. And this one surely checks through again.
Button is good.
Thank you.
Right?
Raise 25.
Not the best hand for Anton, but hard to see him fold. Queen Jack on the button against a big blind 3-bet. One of the weakest hands he's going to continue with. Queen Jack off.
Gotcha.
Super.
King 9-5. Well, he flops a gut shot straight draw. Board that Anton is going to like a lot of the time. Hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10. All the King, Queen, King Jack, etc. kind of hands.
We're at 60.
So Patrick's bet does show a fair amount of strength here. Small sizing. Anton, of course, continuing with his gut shot draw.
No, not too much.
Oh,
9 pairing. Again, a good card for Anton this ball game. This ball getting better for Anton's range than Patrick's. And he does decide to check. Anton would be happy to take his free card here. Can still bluff the river, should he choose. He's going to bet, presume bet small. Yeah, 85,000. Let's just try and knock Patrick out of ace high. And he's allowing himself room to bluff the river. Betting small leaves him 400 back into 485.
Okay, that's our
3
TV
on the
adventure,
river.
yeah.
Right. We're going downstairs here? Or
Patrick checks once
I'm
more. I
staying.
think Anton just going to have to give up here.
I think he said
A
we're
little
staying.
stab on the turn.
Hmm?
Patrick's just never folding a king. The bet on the turn was designed to knock out.
We're going back down to the
There's
same
no
table
pair
as
hands.
before.
Well, it looks like we have reached the first break in our coverage today. When we return, we will retain this feature table. Well, Phil Bohr is leading the way with just under 2.2 million chips. Patrick Clark not too far behind, just short of 1.6 million. We will go to 6K, 12K, where Anton Vig will find himself with just 33 bigs. Andreas with 37, Daniel with 39, everyone else very comfortable. So guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back in 15 minutes. And welcome back to the Baha Mar Resort. We are here on the first break of our coverage for the Caribbean Poker Party main event, Day 1B. And, quite a fun feature table with Philip Gruesome leading the way, not just in the chips, but in the table chat as per usual. You see him there, 2.2 million in his stack as we go to 6K, 12K. Anton, Andreas and Daniel, all a little bit below 40 bigs. Been a fair amount of action on this table. Tony Tran been getting out of line a little bit.
Are we still trying to bluff him or no?
Let's see if that continues after the break, where it
probably
looks
forget about it.
Forget about it.
Just give up.
Give up.
Stop making top pair.
it's not back at the table just yet.
Probably I'm saying that now and I'm going to bust on a big bluff against
I'm
him.
going
but
to try too, actually. I'm going to
If
tell
it
you
dies,
guys
it
now.
dies, you know?
I'll tell you guys now I'm trying to bluff him.
We will not
somebody
let
once told me sometimes you play like a man and die like a man.
Yeah. Heard you box like a man too.
Yeah.
Heard you in the gym knocking everybody.
no, you're good. You're good.
three players.
Alright, first hand back. Sees Andreas raise it up. Patrick went from the small 20 from the big ace 7 5 1 spades. Andreas does have a hand that perhaps he can go to war with here. And we can see against these two hands, a bet would get through.
Can I get the chicken stick cell?
Ace on the turn. Patrick checks his deuces. I think he's still going to be happy to fold if he faced a bet. And well, here we go. I question if Tony was going to continue to get out of line. And he's going to do so here.
33.
And this should work very hard for Patrick to continue with deuces. Well, Patrick's seen enough up to now. I'm going to get unlucky as Tony has improved to a check and now surely with another bet, this time for value. Patrick could easily have a hand like 8s, 9s, maybe 7-8 suited.
Bet 65.
Now Patrick. Very hard to call, although if he thought Tony was bluffing on the turn, that river card hasn't changed things. All the straight draws are missed and the flush draws bar Jack X of hearts have missed.
Nee, leider. Ich habe 0 eingeschickt, ich habe selber
Jack.
Ich habe genau die scheiß Karte.
That's the bad news.
Sorry.
Can you give me 10 bucks? Can you give me $10? $10? You guys hooking me up with some fresh orange juice. I gotta.
Small big line.
Hello.
That's not working, he has also 100.
No, I have 100. I need
He asked me
10.
for a small bill.
That's all I have.
Anybody can break 100?
But
can
you
give you
give
a
it and he
cost-
brings you the rest.
Can give you money from Costa Rica.
You hang out there?
No, but I did a long time ago. I'm gonna give it to my friend who lives in Costa Rica.
Your family?
No.
So your family lives in Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Patrick raising the button.
Oh.
2 million Costa Rican.
And like so big the bills?
Yeah.
25k with his ace-5. Tony calling from the small king-9 offsuit. Philbert can't play 8-3 and a 3-way pot.
Heads up.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
5 million colones.
Oh, great flop for Patrick. 10-5-5.
Never seen a
He even
2
has the
million
clubs
bill.
covered with the ace of clubs in hand.
I know, well, you know, welcome to high stakes.
5 million.
Yeah, real high.
How much is it?
Yeah.
Like 2 mil?
35 bucks, maybe 30 bucks?
That's like 35 bucks. Or that's 70 bucks.
No, I think it's less.
That's
All this is
No,
like
no,
35
no.
bucks.
All of this is like
Yeah, I know.
12 million, 35 bucks.
I know. It reminds me of that scene from Eurotrip, you know? Like, what is it? 14 million? I buy my own hotel. Might be one of my favorite scenes all time. Is in general.
But Costa Rica?
No, the Eurotrip scene.
Ah.
Where they come to Bratislava. It's like $3.26, that's all they got left, right? So what do you get from that? Cue the champagne and the caviar and slapping the guy in the face. Like, okay. It was kind of like that. We were in Bratislava for WPT once. Stayed at the Kempinski Hotel. They had a Rolls Royce
Put a
parked
bounty
up
on
front
you.
for you to go shopping. Like
Hmm?
for you to
Whoever
go
can
like to
bluff
the
you.
grocery store.
It's $100 from me.
And it was like 125 euros a night.
Wow.
Really?
Amazing.
Yeah. it's pretty funny.
Now you go to Hilton to Prague for like 240 bucks,
Raise.
and then you still pay like 40 euro a night.
Patrick raising
to
up
swap
again
to
with
find
an
out.
ace-5, this time suited from the cutoff.
Bratislava, it was like outside of the city center.
Okay.
It was under a bridge, but the bridge wasn't constructed. It was like a half-built bridge. And underneath it was the casino, and it was like down in the basement underneath the not built bridge. And it was like, you know, it was not like it was under construction. It was like
700 bucks.
never constructed. They just did half of it, and then they just left
Oh,
it.
okay. Wow.
So we
Andreas
got there
calling
and
from the big
Calgary was
blind,
like,
king
okay, when you
7.
leave here, you have to call a taxi. Don't take a taxi.
He's
on the
9,
street.
4,
We're
3,
like,
1 club.
okay.
Good to know.
Sure,
When that gut
Bratislava.
shot 1 over and backdoor flush draw.
It's a fun trip.
That's 20.
We have a big discotheque as well, and it's like scene, you know, like proper Eastern European.
Yeah, but played
20k
like
bet.
twice in Bratislava,
Andreas
I
having to
think
give
I
up king
remember.
high.
Like the Bangkok casino,
Yeah,
like more smaller stakes.
they have this club. It's like a big dome. It's like a round dome, and then on the top floor there's like a balcony, you know,
Ah,
where all the Russians go to party.
And which club I really liked was the, I think Karlovy or something called, in Prague. You ever been there? Like 5 floors with different music types, like hip hop, 80s,
I know
something
the
like
one,
that.
yeah.
And like
Prague?
in the
Which one? Which state?
in Prague.
Yeah,
And like in the basement you have a bar, which is like completely out of ice.
Yeah.
That's like a fun club to go.
Yeah, Prague is a fun city if you know where to go, and where to look. A lot of good food as well.
Mm.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
But oh, do I miss WPT Vienna?
I was too young for that.
Yo, it was so nice.
Andreas in the
Playing
small,
the
king
palace,
deuce off.
like right in the central.
Yeah.
Such a good stop.
It was sad for me that I was too young for that to play there at that time.
Fold.
Sure. Yeah.
And Daniel looks down at deuce 3 off, which he may elect to raise with. And plays so poorly post flop.
45.
Raise 45.
There you go, that is the play, and it gets the job done.
5.
Good. Are you going to Aussie Millions?
Yeah,
Raise 27.
actually going this year.
Heard it's a very nice stop.
I haven't been in a long time, but yeah, it's good.
I haven't been yet.
It's just a
We
really
want to
long
make it
game.
this
Tim
year.
raising up Queen Jack plus
Yeah.
1. Patrick flooding the next seat with 6s.
I would change the like 30-hour flight for a 7-day train trip. I would spend 7 days on the train
For-
happily for
30 hours.
ish.
Daniel ace queen in the small blind. That's like a pretty good spot to come out with a 3-bet. Against the raise and call.
Hold on.
All in.
And well,
Oh, we reached
making it
that
easy.
stage.
40 bigs, just gonna rip them in.
We reached the all-in stage, guys.
485.
And Patrick asking, well, eyeing up for a count, but he can't call 485 with sixes.
Show the bluff.
Tony, right?
Tony.
Can you change this?
Yes.
Thank you.
That guy next to you has like a gazillion of them.
It's yellows.
No, no purple. Just
I thought it was
yellow.
yellow.
He likes your chips and
For some reason I thought
he
it was
can't
a
win
5K.
them, so at
I
least
thought
he
it was
asks for a
5K,
check.
sorry.
No? Take what you can get, you know?
You have that tattoo. The tattoo.
It's a rose.
Nice. He really has a triple X tattoo.
What's about my tattoo?
You have really a triple X tattoo. I just
Yeah,
saw
I mean,
you kept it,
Patrick,
yeah?
sixes plus 2,
Like
he's got
20 years
fives
ago, no?
plus 1.
15 years ago.
I'm going to give them a go.
Fuck,
Tony
how-
the next seat
what
with
do you
ace
think
jack.
How old I am? I told him maybe with 18,
He's gonna
19, I'm
call.
24.
Yeah, you're young.
Sorry.
You
only
don't have any
I'm only
10 banks
24.
fellas here.
My buddy outside was like, the
Don't
guy in the
time
green
out.
shirt looks like he's 40, right? But he's only 24. I was
Like
like,
40. Yeah, it's like half
With,
time.
with king 10 of
24.
hearts.
Actually, I'm
Nice
turning
spot for him
25
to
on Sunday,
overcall.
so I'm getting older.
yeah.
It's gonna be a party.
I really hope there's no party. I really hope I'm at the final table on Sunday.
You're so young, yeah.
When's your birthday?
This Sunday, 23rd.
23rd? I'm on the 26th. Nice.
Ah, you. How old are you?
A lot older than you.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't look at them.
Yeah. Probably I look older than you even.
I guess that's why my friends say he looks 40.
Clement's turn to find ace queen with action in front.
I thought you were
Yeah,
probably
nice
like
spot to
31.
squeeze it up.
Older.
Really?
33. 33.
Hmm?
33.
155.
Not so far away, what I guessed. Oh, yeah. Think. When your friend said the guy looks like 40, you were sure they didn't meant him?
You said the guy with the green shirt.
It should get through. Tiny a little suspicious, but ace jack off. Clement's been playing pretty snug.
I mean, to be honest, like, when you were playing your first 100Ks and stuff like that, I just watched some random videos. You looked like you didn't have the legal age even to go in the casino.
A long time ago, yeah.
How old are you now? 32?
32. That's when they started, you know. 100K.
The old crew. Rankemeyer, you, Quas. Sick.
Riz.
It's so cool to see people coming, going. Some come back.
Patrick coming in under the gun. King 10 off. To fold the last two hands pre-flop after putting chips in. See what happens the third time. Andreas sixes. 30 bigs in mid. He's going to overcall.
Nobody of those guys like who was good there is even playing. Mercier,
Yeah.
Scott Seaver was very good. Maybe the best.
It's no place.
Yeah, he's the best. Yeah.
3 players.
Timothy coming along with 5 deuce and Patrick flopping an open-ended straight draw. Being raised pre-flop.
Now they're like over 30, getting 40.
Rainbow board, nice
Yeah,
spot for
I
him
was
to
a
bet
little
here.
boy thinking I'm a man. It worked out, you know.
35k, should get the job done, Andreas. Can't really continue with sixes. 5 deuce isn't going to
I
play.
was playing WPT Europe. Like day 1A, I was like with Phil Ivey at the table, and I was like, sick. time changed by. Like I was 17,
Speaking of
16.
getting old, eh?
Yeah, speaking of getting old, like was watching him when he was like looking like he's like 20 something, and now, like, how many years passed? Time goes by very quick.
Yeah, man.
Especially in this business.
Time gets us all. We gotta cherish it.
Thank you. Sorry, is it work or something?
You said you're what, 24?
24, yeah.
You're still very young.
You can't see it like this now, huh?
I've still done left.
When do you start seeing it?
I only saw the one here.
Yeah, still
Yeah,
like,
getting that.
since I was started playing poker, it's like 6 years past.
No, I'd like a
You
water.
can never admit if you started before 18. It's on camera.
I can. I played with friends. No money on the line. Okay, playing for pennies, but
That's okay.
Daniel,
raise.
confessed underage gambler, raising it up. 25,000. With ace
You wanna
jack. Come in,
play
queen ten of
Assassin's
clubs
Creed,
next
the
seat.
game?
No, I read the word and I want
See him call this one.
Power is to a Quisque Fortuna. Everybody builds his own fortune. Jeder ist seine eigene Glücke Schmied.
Hands on queen jack off on the button. Deeper may see him 3-bet this. Fold this shallow seems optimal. Timothy 10-8 hearts, pardon me, in the small blind. I'll call this 50 bigs deep. And Patrick in the big blind with queen 7. He's not going to join. King Jack 10 flop. Timothy checks his bottom pair. Daniel checks second pair. Coming with bottom pair and an open ender. A little bit of something for everyone here. Checks through 5 on the turn. Tim checks again. I like to see Daniel bet now. Second pair, ace kicker, has a gut shot. Spade draw out there now. There's some straight draws that can call. And he does decide to check it again. And comment, no reason really for him to bet his 10. Six on the end. Ace Jack's going to take this one. Just got to feel for sure he has the best hand, the way this is played out. 99,000 chips in the pot. I was bet 75. Just trying to get paid off by the kind of hand he's up against here.
You come to the States often?
And Will Clement
Every year.
pay it off.
The World Series.
Does he think Daniel has many hands that want to raise pre, check twice and bluff the river?
No, I was meant to go a few weeks ago, but I just missed it. I came to New York.
Doesn't think he does.
For a week, but
Timothy in a slightly harder spot now.
but I just arrived like 2 days too late or something.
Clement's folded behind.
You there?
I was not.
Holding
Phil.
10 himself.
Philip, move back a little bit, huh? Right in the middle.
10 seconds.
Poker on the
Maybe
beach.
like this.
And he's going to pay it off.
Nice one. Put me in there, huh?
First picture with my new cell phone. Number 1.
Oh.
Waited for a good spot.
When'd you
Yeah,
get
that's
it?
a good one, huh?
5 minutes ago? Right.
10 days ago?
Huh?
10 days ago?
And that's the first picture you took?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
Find anything nicer?
I have another phone.
Oh. I felt like,
I've
wow.
just been.
Couldn't find anything nicer?
I was like, wow, what's
been
up
like,
with me?
I've just been like an old guy, you know, trying to figure out how it works and like changing from iPhone to Samsung. It's not easy.
Oh yeah, I have no clue how that would work.
Good.
Anton, Queen 9 off. Gonna raise from the cutoff.
How many blue chips do you have?
Started with
round.
375.
So Tony the Big with 7-8. He'll call
Alright, we qualify.
self-declared qualified. And we see Queen 4 deuce, couple of hearts. Anton top pair. And as Anton flops top pair, I ping a co-commentator. How are we doing, Tom?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here for the Bill Gruesome show.
The Philbort show is
In effect.
underway.
Yeah. It's been entertaining. I like the banter he had with Tim.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Pretty one way.
Yeah. He's trying, you know, he's trying to break the shell. It's good. Some people need the shell to be broken by someone. But yeah, we got a pretty tough lineup actually.
Yeah, not the easiest of tables this. Really. Hence it's been decided to be the feature table. There's been some fun hands though. I get that so you've been watching mostly up in the room.
Yeah.
Just chilling out. Sleeping on your 3 million chips.
Yeah, I like Phil's Jack's bluff. That was
It's kind of wild, huh?
It was super out of line. But that's live poker. You know, you just break from theory because he felt like he could bluff him off ace-10.
Yeah, if you'd missed that one, it was Andreas opening under the gun with ace-9. Phil defended jacks from the big. Check called ace-3-3 and check raised on an 8 turn.
Like the percentage of the population of players that would do that is so insanely low.
That is the Philbort for you.
It doesn't even enter most players' heads, including myself.
Yeah, it was the furthest thing I thought was going to happen.
He was the best.
The real sickos, they can turn any hand into a bluff because they realize they're behind. And it's very easy to get focused on the value of your hand.
We've seen this spot crop up a couple of times. Ace jack off. Undergun +1 against an undergun open. And Daniel electing to 3-bet with it. And I like a different situation to what we've seen so far as Andreas is sub 30 big. So you can put a lot of pressure on these guys, right?
Yeah. It's a 3-bet bluff, of course, but it's versus a pretty shallow stack, so it's not.
And he's just sitting there eating his salad, you know. It's kind of boss-like.
Yeah. He's very relaxed, Daniel. He's been on the feature a few times in the past.
Yeah.
And he's very comfortable.
As I say, a couple of near misses this year. 10th World Series Poker Europe, 9th million South America.
Ah, the pain.
Yeah, those are the worst positions to finish in. Well, I suppose the worst position's like 180th. But
Well, yeah.
the relative worst.
How the game is going to be in 5
But when it stacks up, the more it stacks up, the more tilting it gets.
My guess is going to be just like the best people with the best live reads who have like complete emotional
I don't know
control,
Daniel's hand and mob too well,
completely
but
clean emotional, so they can
if
bluff
he's got a
with
10th and a
completely no
9th, he's
emotion.
probably
Yeah, I think
desperate
you're
for a
Yeah.
top
Yeah,
3.
too much better.
Like,
Yeah, now. I'm not saying
I don't really
now,
pay
I'm
attention
saying
to these
5 years
things,
from now,
honestly.
people get
But,
more aware.
Yeah, he's
I can tell
More
he's
sensitive.
super confident, and he's been playing really well of like last
very
like
comfortable at
12
the table.
months, let's say, that I've seen him around the circuit.
Very comfortable at the table. Has a presence that good players have.
He's got some moves in him as well. Some Philbot
And they're
stuff.
gonna play good, of course, you know.
The Philbot.
But there's not so much room anymore, you know. Like,
Anton's kind of on a heater right now, I think, online.
Anton, of course, been around for a very long time.
Maybe on party as well, but it's very hard to tell who's who right now.
All the username changes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, Anton. 3-betting his king queen. Tony waking up with jacks behind. He looks like he's cutting out enough for a 4-bet here. Obviously, 4-bet committing against Anton, but leaving himself some room if Daniel in.
I mean, if
back over
Daniel
the top.
jams, you just hate your life so much. And chip EV wise, you're not supposed to fold jacks if they've got ace king offsuit in their range. But then in main events like this, you, you see people fold a lot in these sorts of spots. Me included in like 2 or 3 years ago, where I would overvalue a bit on day 1. These days I just try and skip day 1. Just
too deep, huh?
Come in like super confident about my
I told myself
decisions.
I wasn't gonna
like,
3-bet you while you're eating your salad because I don't want you to choke, but.
Damn. Come on, Philbot. He seems to have toned it down a bit since the break.
Just chilling, you know?
Yeah.
Every hero needs a little break.
Tony said he's from where? Florida?
It's a good old salad race.
Or was that Tim?
Florida, I
don't know.
think, yeah.
Seems like everybody wants to push around a small fat kid who tries to say
Nice one.
There's also something funny about you holding that tiny bowl too.
Really, somehow it feels like in school time. All bullies at the table.
Tony in the cutoff, ace-4 off. We know he's coming in for a raise. Let's see if you get your wish. Can Philbot do anything? No.
No. 2.1 million.
A lot of smiles. No time banks though. He's out.
Yeah, I know.
How early?
The pain. Could cost you a lot of EV. Yeah.
Be careful, it might be tilt, he only has a salad, you know.
I think there's some chicken inside.
Yeah, it's chicken inside.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's that is the peanut butter sauce and edamame and
Peanut
chicken.
butter
It's
sauce.
fine. But I still
This isn't
regret
the usual
that I
conversation
didn't
when a
order
pot's going off, is it?
No.
Barbecue pork belly.
Main event.
Sometimes though, when the food comes up at the table, everyone just
Better for the
chimes
game,
up.
man.
Well, both players missed this flop, but Daniel has kind of hit it, right? King 8 with
Yeah, he's
King of
hit it.
Diamonds, got backdoor straight draw,
It's got all
backdoor flush
sorts
draw.
of stuff that could happen like later.
22.
It's a pretty good check raisable hand, but it's pretty out of line as well.
Right, but Tony's kind of been playing a lot of hands, and if Daniel
Tony
picks up
has
on
been playing a lot of hands.
here we go. He is happier to take more bluff lines, of course, against a player who's playing more hands, and perhaps c-betting a little bit too often.
Yeah, it's an exploit.
Check raise to 60. Obviously quite a small check raise on this board texture, isn't it? But
Yeah, it's not really like necessary if you think your opponent's really loose and they've got tons of hands and they're c-betting a lot, maybe too much, then you don't really need to.
172.
Okay, who can get more out of line?
whoa! All right. All
I
right.
mean, you know, gotta give him full credit there.
Don't want to eat in peace, huh?
Live poker.
Wow.
Or maybe
Sniffed it
check
out.
raising is his speed. Oh, nice. I'm having check raise.
That's some strong poker right
So
there.
he's gonna fold so I can eat my salad.
Check raise this chicken and eat this chicken. Let's go.
Check
I want
raise
more.
while eating as well looks a lot stronger.
That is very true.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Unlucky I found an animaniac like me who is not giving up.
Yeah.
That makes me lucky. You unlucky.
That was
And I got both of you guys to fold the best hand. How's that?
How did that happen? How did you not call, man? Like ace queen behind too. Like how did you not call?
I told him if I would know his name, I would never have folded. I could like put my car
I
key in
can
the
tell you
middle
his
if
whole
ace
name.
queen.
30.
This man bluffed us with bottom pair gutter ball.
And he got through.
He did, cause you were there.
Phil raising up 8-9 off in the cutoff. Daniel goes quiet. Back to his salad, but more importantly,
Once you started like eating in the middle of pots, you kind of have to keep it up as well.
got balance
You know,
chewing
you
range.
Balance your eating. You're eating.
He's gone very quiet when the action's got to him here.
Raise 125.
Just doesn't want to eat.
That's fair.
Doesn't want to eat in peace. Clement, ace-6 of clubs. Obviously would love to have played that hand, but let's
I
let
think
it go.
if you're deeper, that's a pretty good 4-bet spot, especially
Yeah,
against
it is.
Daniel, who's pretty loose. But you can't really 4-bet fold too much.
Yeah, you don't have banana or something here, no? 1890. Yeah, that would be good, yeah. Cool, thank you. Maybe two, once you're there.
So tell me, did you walk through the poker room on the way here?
Yeah.
Have a look. How are the numbers looking?
I didn't see, honestly, but it looked pretty decent number of tables.
Okay, all right.
More than I expected.
All right, I came in here. It wasn't
It's
looking
going to be
too
much
sharp,
tougher
but-
today out there. Everyone who busted yesterday is going to go again today. All the regulars, at least.
Timothy under the gun, ace jack of clubs. Popping up, 27k. Clement, 10-8 of hearts in the small blind.
What do you think here?
I mean, he's played snug in a couple of spots, but I think against Timothy he's going to be happy to call here.
I don't hate either way versus under the gun. I love this hand so much. It's so beautiful. Both of these hands are beautiful, but
Anton gets out of the way.
you're going to end up calling a lot if you're calling this from the small blind versus under the gun.
Hey, no phones, yeah?
Playing pineapple.
Got
But
shot
yeah,
2
you're
overs
right. I'll
for
put it down,
Clement.
I'll put it down.
Timothy checking back against the small blind
bored.
peel. Double gut shot now. 5 or 9 gives him the straight.
Look at him, taking all the information. It's like a
Definitely
simple
going to
line
see like a
on the beach.
26k
No, he's
bet.
just checking if his father got the picture with the German flag on it.
Did you post that picture? Your phone is not yet installed.
I
for
keep
Instagram.
my promise, I keep my phone in my pocket.
Larger than expected.
Yeah, but I'm having like official role here, guys.
You
I'm
should get the
not
job
getting
done
a
though.
bet.
For
Ask
sure.
Timothy to
I didn't
continue
ask
here ace
him
high.
on
I'm
first
kidding,
place.
I'm kidding.
I'm pretty sure he's getting updates. So he can bluff catch us better. I think that's
But
our
would
edge.
Tony continue?
Bluff catches well enough.
Tony for sure will continue.
Tony might
He got,
find
like,
a way.
the
Tony wouldn't
first
mess
two out
around
there
here.
and
Yeah.
He's got like a text like, yeah.
Tony would have put in 3
the guy
bets
in
by
the
the,
green
by
Make
the
it
flop.
Press the call
125.
button. Doesn't matter what you have.
Wow,
Nice.
this is ambitious, but he's ahead.
And he was right.
But ahead no more. Board runs out as straight. Diamond draw completes. Clement having that beautiful, beautiful situation where the boards are straight and you got that one little card higher.
Very interesting what size to choose here. They're not going to show it with a flush almost ever, but that doesn't mean you should bomb it. Maybe like 135.
I feel like I have a bullseye every time I look up. It's like
You're miles off.
Laser.
130 the bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, too small.
Focus.
And this sucks for Tim.
Calling, hoping for a chop. Your opponent can have some diamond draws.
If I focus too
Your
hard,
opponent can have an 8.
Too much.
That's it.
7 more seconds.
They're all possible. What bluffs does he have?
Yesterday was super weird. I was in the best state probably ever playing.
Any pair. What
Super
sort of
like
hands is he
high, you know,
peeling
like
from the small blind that
flipping
he's
on-
turning into bluffs,
on
betting
top, you know?
twice? Like, just Broadway? Like,
And then got complete headache. And
would he like
my whole
bet
body
king
was
queen
feeling
twice
shitty.
here?
Suddenly, like.
King queen makes up a
I
lot
mean-
of
Like
small
this,
blind
you know?
call.
If he bet turn, he should bet river with these hands, right?
Clement, yeah, small blind, yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of
unless you're
Small
pretty
blind
much
is
bets every hand you bet the turn
definitely
with.
forced to bet the river.
Right.
Usually I can control. Oh. The super straight.
The super straight. There we go.
Usually I
I
can
respect
control it a bit, you know?
the call down from Timothy. It's like
Thanks, man.
it's kind of like feel/read call. I feel like, but the turn it's very difficult to continue from here. But this is live poker,
I have the chicken skewers.
and he certainly was right on the turn.
Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe a little unfortunate with the run out.
However you want it.
If a diamond didn't come, I would have expected a much larger bet. If it was if it was
Messing with you, you know,
straight
no
without
Right.
a diamond, yeah.
100%.
But with the diamond and your opponent's range being kind of not so strong, well,
What's
it's,
it about-
I mean they've got a straight or not, right? But
Let me get a few.
Me too.
this Andreas guy is a really good player. I don't really have any experience
Yeah,
against him, but he's very low key and he's won a lot.
Yeah, I don't really know much about him.
He was like player of the. What was he? What did he do again? He won. Get his hand and mob up.
I can't really find
He
anything
did something.
on his hand and mob.
like, he did like. I think he might have made like 2 huge final tables like in
Did you know the right
close
way to eat the banana is to
succession
peel
or
from the other
something.
side? I do that too, but you're supposed to eat it.
There's a mark on your name, Andreas. I remember.
Oh, it's open. Nice.
Just
But you're supposed to open it from the other side?
Yeah.
It's a good
My whole
mark
life
though.
I've been doing it wrong, but I'm just saying.
I got
Why
him
is it
sort of.
better?
That's the way you're supposed
I
to.
don't see anything on the hand and mobs. I don't know if he's
Suppose
removed
what
his
I
hand and mob database, but some players
That's what
Oh,
it
it's-
is.
been prone to
Yeah.
do, so that's why I don't think I can find him because there's obviously reference to him on
I thought you have some.
other sites, like it says he has a World
Some
Series poker
reason.
bracelet.
Probably
That's only
it's
kind of been
because the-
happening
The
recently.
you
stock
open it,
is
you
on
get
the
the
other side.
black-
It's harder
black
on the other
part.
side. That's gonna
Yeah.
be the side.
It's
that
logical
wins.
and it's smart.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, it's harder there.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop.
But I do it the other
Very
way.
short stacks. Interesting.
Big flop for Andreas.
Anton's like,
I was reading some articles.
if you're unlimited, if you've just got insane chips, both of you, then
That's the video.
Anton's got a great check raise hand, but
When I
this
get
shallow,
bored,
it's... Sorry for talking over the players.
or something like that.
Stupid stuff. I watch all these things. Stupid information.
10 seconds. 20 bucks.
Only find it 20
20k
things
the
you-
bet. And
stupid
you
things
say they're so
probably don't
shallow,
know.
really hard for Anton to do
And then the
anything
last
right.
one is watching this kind of video
Kind of just has to
after like an hour, you know.
summoning.
Ah, here we go.
70.
He is coming out with the check raise, and does Andres now just drop it in?
Not sure. I think he'll be pretty suspicious. He's got like slow played kings aces or something. But this is definitely a hand that goes into the check raise range. It's just really awkward this shallow.
Yeah, he does say, come on then. Yeah, it's a good point. He can slow play those hands. He has like King Jack, Queen Jack, I guess, as well, that call from the small. And just check raise, get it in there. So
yeah,
well sniffed out from Andreas. I mean, it's always nice when you just got a flush draw and you say, well, let's go.
Bang.
What are you going to do about this?
It's really nice to check jam flush draws
Okay,
against people that
I'm
have
back.
really loose ranges. So if you're in the big blind versus the button, for example, and you know they've got tons of hands that just have to fold.
What does it mean?
But I feel like the approach has kind of changed from a few years ago where flush draws would be played much more aggressively.
Right.
You need a lot of fold equity to start getting all the money in.
If it makes feel you better, I missed you because I'm tired of donating my chips to that guy. Getting boring. Raise.
Raise 25.
So I can at least variate between you two.
Alright, Daniel with sevens. Kicking off or with a raise. Patrick in the big. Does cool. And we see King, Queen, 5, all diamonds. Daniel with a diamond, Patrick with a gut shot draw.
Check.
It's kind of a spot you could throw in some bets. Sevens and a diamond, or you just always like the check back there?
I think I like a pure check back with 7 of diamonds. It like bluff catches reasonably well when you make a flush. You're not really getting called by a lot of like worse hands other than flush draws, and block those a little bit. They're just going to call you with a king or a queen mostly, and you, unless you're planning to like bluff down the streets. I think this just falls into the check.
Troy now. Patrick checks once again. Then you think about squeezing a little bit of value out of this one.
Yeah.
Big blind could have a 5, could have a 3.
Could have an 8,
Oh.
could have ace high.
Right, 8's the only real concern here, isn't it?
Yeah.
ASI?
Is high or is it?
Boring.
That was a boring pot, you're right, Phil.
Yeah.
Where was all the bluffing?
We need
It's
some
on you, Phil.
Really good hands and some really bad hands.
We need you to entertain us.
At my first table, they wanted to play the 7 deuce game. No joke. They're like, literally, 6 of 8 people were in for the 7 deuce.
Oh, 7 deuce game would be a little bit spicy when you're playing the $10,000 main event here at Bahama. But of course, it's not just that event you can watch. There are over 100 days of live poker exclusively on PokerGo. The likes of those 3 rather large brands there, Tom. WPT, World Series of Poker, and of course the Super High Roller Bowls.
Rather large indeed.
Yeah, they're. It's kind of amazing how healthy the Super High Roller Bowl sort of buy-in level is. Over 50 players again here at $250,000 a pop. I keep saying it's got to slow down, but it never seems to.
Funniest thing I ever saw was this summer in Vegas.
I can't see it slowing down. If it exists now, it's just going to keep existing, you know.
Longer
Maybe there aren't that many new
for
players,
5K
but
in a €500 daily.
Oh.
Goes around and around.
I don't know if you noticed as well, Daniel DeRoss, of course, who won the Super High Roller Bowl here for just over 4 million.
Dvoris, yeah.
Dvoris also decided, why not win the
Win the
25k
short
short deck as well?
Yeah.
Why not just put the cherry on top of the cake?
See, they
Good
are
on him.
stacking up, you know.
Not a bad trip to the Bahamas.
Then you gotta
I believe
Gotta make a move,
you'll
you know?
probably know more than I.
just sit there and blind
I
up.
feel like I saw a picture of Adrian Mateos with the trophy and the title for the
Yeah, and the
25k holder.
25k, that's correct.
He's one of my favourites.
Who did he beat heads up? But it
Yeah, but
was
there was even
a
a sticker
young American
last
player,
summer
and I was
in the win.
pretty impressed.
One of my friends
Good on
made
him.
that.
I've spoke with him once,
The
twice.
guy was
But,
he wanted just to gamble. It was
I
like
think
a
that's a
one trade.
breakthrough for
And
that
the
guy.
first thing he asked at the table was
forgot his
if
name,
anybody
I'm
wants
sorry.
to make it last longer for 10k.
But
Everybody said
Same.
like,
I'm-
no, if
I'm
you
someone
want
who
to
knows
play tournament,
faces,
it'll only
not
10K last longer.
plate names.
Brock
so-
Wilson.
Yeah,
was the-
Brock Wilson.
In fact, if you're looking at the hand mob, Brock Wilson got
12
more of the money, so obviously a chop done. And then Adrian carried on and won the title, but Brock Wilson picking up the largest payout of the two. So.
I think that's a bit of a breakthrough for him. I haven't looked at his hand and
While the
mob,
guy had
but,
like in the next 1 hour he went up to
Yeah, certainly as half of
180.
his cash is coming basically
Yeah,
in that one event. So.
It's like absurd.
good for him, man.
285.
Yeah, 10 days ago he was cashing in a $250
It's like
tournament
the
and
spots when you see like
Choctaw.
He's a
American
grinder.
and then
Now
the
he's
area
definitely a
just
grinder.
kicks you
chopping
in
the
face.
25k.
Beast.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
it's a pretty big jump. It's fair play.
I played with him like a year ago, and he seemed pretty good. Like,
That's a good approach.
That's definitely been the theme here. I think this week so far is a lot of players here last year from the US that didn't make the trip last. Sorry, a lot more players this year that didn't make the trip last year.
yeah.
Kind of a few more grinders.
We got some life wisdom going on here, guys.
I wasn't really paying that much attention last year to say if they were here or not. Everyone, you know.
What
like,
else you want? Action, fun, and life wisdom. All in one stream,
I don't remember
guys.
much of last
Stop
year.
watching YouTube.
Great.
We got the upcoming stars, the too old to play stars.
Just under the gun. Sevens raising up 25k to pay Clement.
You're the
7-8
kid with
suited
the
plus
salad.
2.
Just fold.
Quite small portion, by the way, for a guy like me.
Ah, there's no fun in folding.
Pretty deep. On a tough table like this, I'm just like
I have a
feeling
guys.
like we're getting
I
squeezed
have a
on too
feeling
much.
This is my flop.
No, that's just what you hear from the hotel every night, 4 times.
I mean,
like
I
you're
guess
perfect just
with
where you are.
Anton not being that deep behind him, Tim's not really been getting a line, and Patrick on the butt as well himself. Maybe he looked at that specific lineup and thought less chance of a squeeze.
It's true.
I'm looking.
A good seat
that
position
part I'm
really for
looking
him,
forward
being
to
to the
hard
left
enough. They're always
of
playing, like, old
Phil,
school R&B
Andreas,
and
and Daniel.
Well, I just
My
like to
jam, you
picture
know?
how many hands we're going to call if we're calling
this.
this.
Old school.
Old school.
And it becomes pretty exploitable pretty fast by a strong lineup if you keep doing it. Like, people are just going to squeeze relentlessly if you've got like this many calls, I think.
Yeah, I'm always
But then you can balance it with some really strong flat calls as well. But
Right.
that's not like,
like your favorite.
if it was a soft table, I would be very
Feel
comfortable
like Mob Deep.
flatting this. But
Yeah, Rakim. Dope as well.
No one looking to put any chips in the pot just yet. Ace,
This is
King,
good
Queen,
as well.
and then a
It's just
9.
like, it's just so much
Andreas,
out
7, still
there.
best.
Before, like, you had the stars, right?
I think Clement's played really good so far, and I'm not trying to like.
But like a lot of the like the people that are considered
It's
the
not
best
bad
are the
play.
best.
It's just on the loose side. Excuse me.
And then like all the systems
Is
down, Papa Road,
Clement going to give it one little go on the river here?
Cypress Hill.
Did you just hear that?
Hearing like
They're talking about System of a Down and Papa Roach.
Limp Biscuit? No?
Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, of
Wow.
course.
Corn?
There's a wide range of chat on this table, I'll tell you
They're a
that
little
much.
too hard. A little too hard for me in general. They have some good tracks.
Clement not going to
I
stab
thought
at
you
it.
both have deuces, but then the deuce came.
That's like my age group, you know.
I thought you both have juices.
And then that comes here.
I think I'd like to see Clement have a little stab on the end there when it's been checked.
false
Yeah.
promises.
3 times.
Wasn't really thinking about it, but you're right. It's, Phil very rarely has a calling hand, and Andreas
4 days
is
TV
probably
table.
maybe got like King 10, King
4
9
days TV
suited,
table.
possibly,
What is it, 5
and
days?
that's kind of all he can
I
call
had that in
with.
Wrocław, that was enough. 4 days straight TV table.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kinda.
Oh, you finished 9th or something, right?
No, I was the guy who final table bubbled. 10th.
Yeah, I said 9 or something, yeah.
Yeah. It feels like in this final table scenarios, they always wait for me to bust to make the final table picture. Like in Rio. No, you're laughing, but I'm dead serious. Like in Rio.
It was your brother, right?
No, my brother was in the final table in the Party Poker Canada in Montreal. I was in Rio at the final table 9. I busted and they made the final table picture with 8. Wrocław, I busted in 10th, they made the final table picture with 9. Feels like they just don't want to have me on the picture.
A little bit more boxing and chicken salad, and you'll be there, you know? No problem.
Yeah.
Tony raising the button. Ace, King,
Sit in front
Andreas,
like this.
5-3 off in the big.
Is his brother's name Armin?
guys know?
Is that right?
Just ace king.
Just ace king on the button, casual ace king.
But in Rio, at least I made one final table picture in the 6 max. But it was like final table picture with 8. But it also had just 13 runners, so I don't know if it really counts.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Graz, like close to Vienna.
Did you post it on Instagram?
But
Your final table picture? Oh. Okay, then it doesn't count.
I can search it out and post it.
Throwback Thursday.
I didn't make it because I wasn't in the money. Probably final table picture should be in the money also.
Sorry, I didn't mean to completely ignore you there, Tom. I was
Like all of this,
rooting
yeah.
through the hand mob trying to find out. Here's Armin.
Online
Quite
high
correct,
roller
his
things or
brother.
whatever, like,
Yeah.
yeah, when you text your friends like,
Don't know
how's
how I
the
know
rank
that.
going? Yeah, go and find
You just
it.
have an
Okay, how much
unbelievable
did you lock up?
knowledge
No,
of
we're not in the
everything
money yet,
poker
the
related.
break is still
Just
open.
like little flashes in my head. I wouldn't call it knowledge.
How did you like Rio?
Really enjoyed it, except like the part
Free
with
bet?
Texas.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it was like a
Yeah, Armin himself,
misunderstanding in the
as he said, came
communication.
9th.
They told us like, yep,
Fair
Millions
bet.
North America.
there
Daniel
will
came
be
9th in
a
Millions
form
South
you can fill
America.
up when you,
And his eyes are
you
knocking
don't
on the
pay
door.
taxes in your country.
Yeah.
You will get the part you pay taxes in Rio, you get that back. So I'll cash like 100k for 9.
And the taxes.
Yeah, and then then you pay the taxes on the net of profit you had on the stop side, like 70-80k profit. So 80, so I paid 12k
think
taxes.
Patrick calls,
And I
but
told
I'm
them,
not
like, yeah, I
sure.
want to have the form to fill it up and get my
It
taxes
seems
back.
loose,
They're
but
like,
it's
oh, sorry,
Right.
not a big
happening. Like,
sizing.
what?
Tony's been getting very out of line against him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this
Well,
is a
against everyone, and
misunderstanding. Sorry
Patrick,
for
we're well aware of that.
Thank you. You guys don't get a
King 4 suited,
12k back,
it's
but thank you for your apology.
It's almost unfortunate timing, isn't it? Because he'd be looking to play some
Oh,
pots with
like,
Tony,
really
but King 4 suited is just such a poor hand.
I mean, it's,
The rest,
it's alright.
beautiful. I really love the city.
Well, he was ahead.
It's amazing.
It's like
place to
it's
be.
tricky to play post flop. That's the main thing.
If there wouldn't be any taxes,
Equity
it would be probably
wise,
my favorite stop.
pretty decent hand.
I can see that.
Generally, when
But yeah, food is
it's
nice,
under
people are
3x, I
very
find it
friendly.
hard to fold like Queen 7 suited, King 5 suited, those sort of hands.
Nice place to be.
Yeah. I spent a month there.
As soon as they like 3.5x,
Great.
it becomes a lot more.
Yeah,
Tough
I
to
really
call.
after I left there, I thought it was a mistake to just stay for the stop. I should have
Yeah,
like booked like for 2 weeks at
100%.
least. Some of my friends went there for like 2 weeks before the party poker event went on. Just stayed there,
Yeah, I think that's
enjoying
the way to go.
life.
I think that's the way to go. Could you break this?
Sure.
Cool.
Alright. Big yawn from Phil. Appeal ace 3 in the cutoff.
I think it's important, especially when you go to a place the first time, to try to.
To enjoy a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Play poker to live, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Some people might be surprised he folded. It's doesn't play very well deep stack. and gets folded much more than you think. If the big blind's really tight, it becomes like a super
45.
instant open.
Right.
There has to be like factors, I think. I don't think if everyone's playing perfect, you can open that.
Daniel raising up. Clement looking down at the 7 deuce in the big. So
Yeah.
this one over pretty quick.
You getting tired?
Yeah.
Tired and no time banks. Keeps pressing call.
You didn't hear me earlier, huh? You were in a hand with him and you threw in a time bank. I said he can't call that.
I didn't hear that either. I heard something and I was like, what is he?
I snap you guys. I snap.
Yeah, that was the hitting snap though.
If I start thinking, it's not gonna go anywhere.
That was the thing that Sean Winter said to the guy.
Timothy raising under the gun, king queen
yesterday.
of clubs.
The guy makes a bet, and there's like somehow a hair in between of the chips. And Sean Winter says like, yeah, there's the bet and the hair. I can't call when there's a hair because
That's funny.
I guess you had to be there, Tom.
So yeah, he's right, probably.
It reminds me of Strassmann a lot.
No comment.
Of who?
Strassmann.
Ah.
A couple of raising takes. A rare sight in poker these days.
R.I.P. Favorite person. What a good fucking guy.
They're talking about Johannes Strassmann. Passed away.
Shout out. One of the most like brimming positive people I've ever met in my life. Like, happy Terminator.
I've never the honor to meet him personally, but I heard very good things about him.
Yeah, he's great fucking dude.
Grade 25.
Am I right in thinking he passed away when sort of went missing on a night out? Is that right?
Yeah,
Sort of
something like
found
this.
drowned in a river.
Yeah. Sad.
Patrick ace deuce of hearts under the gun, raising up. Philbort king queen, couple of seats over.
I imagine Philbort will use a much bigger sizing than Tony uses.
85 raise.
85. Not huge though.
No, but pretty much spot on. 3.2, 3.3, that sort of, I think, is appropriate usually.
Over 100 big blinds deep. Meanwhile,
this deep you could just go like 4x if you wanted.
Right, good. I was kind of expecting a slightly larger.
But there is like stacks behind and stuff. MTT. Daniel's in kind of a weird spot.
Call.
Call.
He does decide it's a cold call. Hand a little face up for you this sort of stuff, or you think he's going to be balanced enough to have
750
some other hands in there?
Very hard to balance this. You
Right.
just have so much ace queen suited, 9s, 10s, jacks.
85?
King queen suited, that sort of range. Very playable hands or good pocket pairs, not strong enough to get in. You balance this with aces sometimes, but then your 4-betting range becomes way too ace king only.
Phil flops the lead on king 7-6. Couple of clubs, 1 heart.
Could see a check. No time banks.
Gonna make things a little bit more fun for Phil. I mean, Daniel will know his range looks like this, right? So
Yeah.
it's, you know, like, well, I've got a call here. I've got 9s.
You're hating life.
But you
so
also
much.
know that Phil can just go at you in this pot, right? He
Yeah.
can just go bet turn, jam river, and
This is the whole problem of having a unbalanced range. Good players will just exploit the hell out of you. Phil's like probably like 5% thinking he's got some slow play that just has him completely destroyed, but 95% thinking, okay, he's got jacks, 10s or 9s.
right.
So expect Phil to bet like 125.
Setting up like 2/3 on the river.
I don't even think he shoved the river. He's so defined. I would like try and mess with their mind a little bit because they.
A little larger, 225. This is a thought maybe you bet a little bit bigger here because they're probably going to call one more, but
it reps more bluffs,
right.
possibly.
But they're more likely to call one bet here than one smaller bet and a bigger bet on the river, or
you really want to just milk them.
Right. Well, Daniel asked the question of Phil. He asked him to carry on bluffing if he was bluffing.
Kind of like just betting a quarter 3 times, and then if they shove the river, just fold.
Tell him.
The blinds are going up. 8,000 at 16,000. A new level here at the Caribbean Poker Party main event. And that's how it affects the chip counts. Anton down to just 12 big blinds. Andreas and Timothy below 30 bigs. Daniel just above that. But as you see there, Phil Bort running the show here. 143 big blinds in his stack. Just Tony above 100 with him.
I wonder if Patrick could have made a suicidal 4-bet. Having an ace blocker on its own in that spot is pretty huge. And it's not like Phil is like has a super strong range. He's got still quite a few bluffs in there. Obviously balanced, but let's say Phil clicked back to like 2.5x or 2.7x. Both these guys with almost all their range is going to be super shook. Because it looks so insanely strong to 4-bet, like non all in.
You need just
That's a bit abstract thinking, but
go back.
I like it. Clement raising up, cut off. Ace 7 up, 35k. Anton with his 12 bigs and King 10 on the button. What's he gonna do, Tom?
fold. You can get it in chip wise, but it's close.
I wasn't in the hand to begin with. I wasn't in the hand to begin with.
Think about all the hands Clement has. Patrick's got a really good 3-bet spot. But he folds. I mean, it's totally fine to do anything there, to be honest. To call, to fold.
I'm kind of surprised he folded.
I'm a little bit surprised too, but it's a pretty janky hand. Like, I definitely don't mind. Excuse me. I definitely don't mind a strategy of trying to avoid insanely tricky spots against tougher lineups.
Then he calls.
But
he calls, and then you have to put it.
Oh yeah. Then it's on.
Wow.
Patrick's a really good player for sure.
Yeah,
you bet they
mixing up a little bit today. Scott a lot of people play with the 5-3 offsuit earlier. I don't know if you were watching
that. Was
that.
pretty spicy.
It was a fun one.
Made sense.
Yeah.
Surprised that
you bet it, you get no
Razai folded ace queen.
I think at that point, obviously,
yeah,
Daniel sort of said, "Oh, I didn't know your last name was Clark." He maybe just thought,
yeah.
"Oh, here's some random guy I don't know," and maybe a qualifier, and just didn't give him the benefit of the doubt for running a big bluff.
I think online he never would have folded.
Andreas raising 32k from +1. Tony in the big blind, King Jack.
32.
And against the early position raise. This guy's been fun as well though, Tony.
Yeah, good action. That ace-4 bluff was magnificent.
Does some quirky stuff. King at 9-9, flops top pair. No quirkiness needed here. And Tom obviously opening +1. Gonna bet this kind of board at high frequency, right?
Well, 9-9x is definitely a big blind advantage flop versus EP. Like in terms of them having way more nines than you. And ace queen is on the verge of being for value. It does kind of fit into a betting range, but big blind can check raise semi-frequently.
Right, and at the same time, Tony's been shown to be a little bluff happy, so maybe a nice spot to check back a little bit more on cooldown.
It's a difficult hand to bluff catch with, ace queen high, which is why I think most people bet the flop, just for simplicity. I'm honestly not sure. I think maybe we just bet range on king 9-9.
We're gonna bomb it.
I know where it is.
Yeah, it's not that difficult, right?
But I find myself checking a lot.
It's just
It's
like
a
a
loop.
10-minute loop.
It's a loop, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Like no one's walked by there.
I mean,
no,
yeah,
it's
it's
a
true.
loop,
Would have been good if it was live though. You can come and like.
Not live.
yeah. Cool.
Same thing everything.
It's a risk though.
Oh,
That guy's
Tony
walking
bets
the
with top
risk.
two,
Yeah.
bets
Last
river
two.
again. Andreas.
Yeah, and there's your lady.
Yeah.
She's gonna bend over now.
As
Yeah,
you say,
she
be
has a
very
lot of
tough
time in
cool
this
down
one,
here.
Ah.
He has the queen of spades, not ideal.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's
Can't
6
see him
o'clock
calling.
also. It's
Yeah.
maybe.
It's nice outside.
Eternal sunshine.
Yeah, good fold. Andreas down to just
Trying to show us what
375.
we're missing. But if you look that way, it's
Eternal
dark.
sunshine of a broken mind.
So this is 8:45 is the finish.
Yeah.
What is 8:45 finish?
This tournament.
Dinner break.
Day's over?
Day 1.
Yeah.
There's no dinner break.
I know, I'm just kidding.
8 levels.
8 levels.
It looks very perplexed, but is true, as yesterday.
Okay.
But 8 levels on day 1, no dinner breaks.
Get some food. 5 million. Get some food.
Phil's dreaming. He's on his way, but he's not up to 5 million just yet.
Doesn't go miserable.
Well, he hasn't got that long to get there. He's only got 3 more hours,
At
right?
King Jack.
Yeah,
Correct.
16.
I'm sure he'll settle for your stack, Tom.
Confused
Chip
poker
leader has like 6 million, right?
Is that what the big stack was from
Because-
yesterday?
I think so. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
King
wrong.
Jack, top two.
No, I mean, I had the worst hand to call a river with. Like, to block
If
it.
you get through with 2 million, you're absolutely chilling.
Daniel's raise from +1. It's
Tony.
round of Tony. I mean, see, Tony likes to do some funky stuff. He's not just content folding 10-8 against an opposition raise. Aha.
Just wants to
Yeah.
play.
Now you can put that
What a nit.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to play.
3,000.
Come on, I want to see Phil get in a real tough spot with no time bank.
Yeah, yeah.
Folded
And
his
do
big
something
blind. Seems like
spectacular.
he's getting old.
Yeah. Not a super high roller.
It's really
anymore.
high pressure with no
those
time
old
banks.
guys, they fold when they don't have anything.
Maybe not like right now, but by rivers.
You played a 250k.
Playing online, your brain starts
No.
ticking instantly.
25.
And
no,
playing
no.
live, it seems to
250.
take
No, I didn't play.
Oh, you don't play?
at least a few
Right.
seconds. Like,
If I want a heater, then I play it, but not right now.
Yeah.
There's a 50k going on as well, right? One day.
Is that all?
Yeah. Tony coming in with the ace. I think Phil will fold.
Doesn't address Queen 6 off in the big on a short stack.
Still defend. Especially versus what is a min raise effectively.
He's going to let it go.
I'm not sure if it's like a super standard defend, but I think it's a defend.
I mean, some value in just preserving 20 bigs.
Does Andreas has probably got better money, man. That's alright. If he has to rebuy day 2. Everyone on this table is probably like pretty relaxed if they had to re-enter tomorrow. You still get 33 big blinds, you know, it's not the end of the world. Like, sure, it's $10,000, but all these guys have played a lot, so it's just another tournament, you know. Just another
Removing the
bullet.
romanticism of it all.
Yeah, but
Where's our man with case money? Come on.
the dream. All the guys with case money played yesterday.
Anton ripping it in. +1 ace queen. Phil bought 8s on the button. Eyeing up the stacks behind.
Yeah, he's all in.
Sorry, man. Sorry. It's been a pleasure.
No, that makes it sound like it's over.
Sorry, man. Matt, how good would this be if he actually...
Oh!
Good speech.
I don't know, an 8 could come off and we could get some new players.
Oh, double bust down?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could happen.
Rooting for me, so.
Phil's got the energy.
Okay, that.
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
yeah, good luck, guys.
Oh, wow. A 4-way all-in, Tom.
Wow.
Oh, this is good. This
Jacks,
is good.
kings,
Great, no.
ace,
Get the
queen, and
body
8.
bags
Anton's happy to see this spot right when he's been called 3 times. His ace is live.
He's not dead.
All he could do is find one.
And he gets back to like 770.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Phil's gonna have the lot if an 8 comes
6
off.
spots.
I can also make a straight.
Close your eyes, I'll tell you.
I'm for sure the happiest guy.
Seriously, yeah?
4-way all in.
Wow, look at this. Tony said, close your eyes, I'll tell you if you hit.
It's not every day. Wait.
I
Wait,
hear it.
let him film that.
Yeah, but
Let him film that, please.
Alright, you got a spiky nice then.
10 at 7-4. Well, some backdoor
There's no sets,
straight
that's
chance
good.
here for the
6.
Phil.
9.
It's a bit of a nightmare for the dealer.
Ace on the turn. There it is. Anton looking good for the triple up. Needs to avoid a king jack or 8. And that's what he's done.
That's how it
The
is.
triple up. So let's have a look here. This is a case of no one eliminated, right? Anton triples up.
It's the quadruple up, actually.
Everyone is invited. Come on in.
Quadruple up, you're quite right. Anton quadruples up.
Oh, you're back to starting almost.
Andreas like triples up the side.
The
Then
the dealer's really.
Then
it's not
Daniel's
fun.
doubled up on the next side part, and Phil's the only real big loser. in
Phil's
this.
just dumping money to everyone here, basically.
The Andreas and Daniel haven't really changed the chip position much, I don't think, in that hand. They had about 350 and 600k before that hand.
I don't know.
I think they're back to about that same spot.
Andreas had like 300 tops, right?
I mean, this is going to take a while to
That's what I'm
sort out. Let's have a
saying.
look. See, okay, so Daniel I think lost about 50k, and Andreas maybe 100k in that pot.
Daniel lost 150k.
Anton the big winner, of course, in the
Andreas
pot.
won 150. Anton quadrupled up, and Phil lost about.
Well, 650, I guess, was it
650,
the biggest
yeah.
stack in
Yeah,
this. So
that's all right.
all sorts going on there. No surprise. It's going to take a little time to work this out.
That was exciting.
So, well, Phil's still very comfortable. Over 100 bigs, 1.6 million his stack. Tony Tran now the table chip leader. Well, this might make things a little bit more interesting. Nice to see Anton have some chips to play with, 50 bigs. Let's see if he starts to go to war.
He's been playing cards. He hasn't been in great spots. Like, he's played good so far. I haven't watched every hand, but I mean, everyone's played pretty good.
Come on, the dealer there. I think she's got it.
That was a complicated one for the dealer. It really was.
Yeah, because at some point I figured, okay, I need
I was
to
like
set it,
super
you know,
confident. Triple bust out.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And it's also miserable that I have to pay 3 people, you know?
You had the worst of it.
Oh, I get what I deserve, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what you're saying, yeah. Thank you very much. I still have, by the way, more chips than all 3 of you guys.
Wow.
Alright.
Sick brag.
That's my friend.
Wow, you're really you're risking it all.
I'm trying to take it with Swimmer, you know?
You're risking
Whilst the
it all.
dust is still settling from the last spot, it's going to raise this one up from the hijack ace jack of diamonds.
Like, the funny thing is, the only guy who is silent is that one that had the best hand.
Yeah. Well, he's had a miserable day, so he knew.
You have like a half a double?
Yeah.
Comment
That
nines
was like
in the big.
Less than 100k in the hand.
I'm wondering if you should flat 8 and then. I don't think so.
Well, last time flat the 8s and fold with his 2 all-ins behind you.
Now, how does
King's 3
Let's say,
and 2
let's say
sets and,
just
overcard is
Rezai's shove.
Right.
how
I don't
do
see how
I-
you can fold,
how do
so
I,
it's probably
pull the live
better to
stream and
shove,
pull the
but then I'm
video
also
and put it on my
thinking,
Instagram? That's the question.
if they've got
maybe
ace
we can
queen,
go
they're
for
probably
John
going to
as
go
last
with it
round and
anyway,
film it with
and if
the
they've
phone.
got ace jack, they're probably
like
going to
probably
fold
the
I
anyway.
want the real one,
So-
you know, like the HD one.
and then you have to text them.
Flatting with
Yeah, but-
8s.
I mean,
mad,
at the
man.
end,
Right.
I guess like in 3 hours on the Party Poker Live
gonna
homepage
be
on Party,
anyway.
that one is going to be in for sure on the on the Facebook side of them.
That's
It's like
I mean,
4-way
now I
all
get
in on day one of the
second,
main.
Second fist bump.
Well, Tony flopping a top
Well-
pair, top kicker on Jack 10-3. Clement, of course, going to peel one off here with 9s.
Yeah, so
What-
people-
what- what-
Archer
what-
on
what-
that,
what-
except
what-
no blender.
What will, be, what
literally.
will be the hashtag on your Instagram when you post this? Get what you deserve?
I wonder if Tony bets this.
Karma is real.
No, poker is random.
Sweden versus
Quickly checks
Germany.
it back.
Yeah, I like
Ah.
it.
And now Clement
Hashtag
improves,
everyone
finds his
can win
straight
a
on the end.
tournament. Yeah. Anybody can win a tournament, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody can win.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to.
I don't think when you flat the 8s
I didn't mean
in
to be mean to Germany, you know.
fell spot,
hey,
you
he's
really
only lead,
induce
like,
many
yeah,
more
I mean, I
hands
have more
than
than I
would
started with.
Yeah.
Right.
fall off anyway. That's what I was trying to
Kings,
say.
like,
Like,
3-way,
but
4-way, you don't have so much.
this is the only scenario where you could fold is when they both go all
Still
in,
want it.
because
So
Rezai's
you still want it.
Here's a question for you. Do you think Phil would say,
Then we split,
sorry my friend and all this, if he actually had aces?
Another 40,
When he sort of moved all in, he went, oh sorry, sorry to bust you to Anton.
15,
doesn't matter really.
And I have
I
like-
don't think.
55, 50, I don't know.
I don't think the 2 guys behind are going to think too deeply about that.
40.
Library's on.
Phil's a
Yeah,
joker
40%.
anyway.
Right.
The
He's,
the 1.4 million
likely.
main pot.
Why not? So probably 40, 50,
Probably about to
15,
turn, no?
30. Yeah.
So like
true.
still under.
No.
Fuck the
That's
vote
not
against
the
you earlier, I
river.
checked all the way
He's
to
not
the
playing
river.
for that.
He's playing for 1.4. He's
No.
He had 350 point multiplied by 4.
If
The
you
pot
are
was
playing
350.
English,
350 by 4 is like 1.4 million. He has like 40% equity of that pot. So he should have like 600 something.
I know anyway, so you might as well
Way
just tell
below
me to
EV.
bluff. I don't think so. No bluff, right?
No bluff.
I didn't think so.
They're talking about who
That is
ran
unlucky.
the most over EV.
You have a chip there, by
Out
the
of
way.
the hand.
You have 1k more than you expect to have.
Don't worry about it.
Better hand by the river.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta bluff you guys another 5 times. Sorry.
Gutsy. Gutsy. I like the bravado, you know. Go for it.
For me, the more interesting question is like, can I ever fold
I
there?
let my chips do the talking.
After undergun jams, probably always close.
Nah.
But I should smash his range. Quite close spot. I think I called way quicker than I should.
He really wants to do stuff
You crush him, you crush me.
at all
You
times.
can even be behind against
He
him.
knows the theory. He knows
Yeah,
like
he has,
hand
like,
selection.
40%. No,
He
more.
knows
He's
that
over
queen 10
50%
off
of
is
my
theory a
stack,
fold, but he
and
wants to
I'm
do
probably
stuff.
I'm for sure crushed against him.
I should probably call. 8s, 9s plus.
See, Anton's defending queen 6 versus plus 2
Right.
in the same spot
Yeah,
that Andreas was
plus.
at.
Okay, then it's fine. If you call 9 plus.
I'm not sure I would
Into play
defend
already?
these positions, but it has to be
Oh, like
okay.
100k, nothing.
But then Tony is opening kind of wide. 10-9 off.
Yeah, he's got
plus
10-9
2,
off,
so
you know. Like,
I
Maybe
was
it's,
like super happy when he
vindicating
jammed over the
Anton's
top and then he jammed like
he's got the
okay.
connectors.
Still got it.
It's like under 40 bigs.
It's all been working
short
though for
second.
Tony.
But our crew stays here.
Yeah.
Could do something stupid with this one, but
Everyone is almost happy.
I'm happy now, you know. Like,
Everyone is almost happy.
sit back down, buddy.
Don't get too excited, yeah?
It was the best feeling ever. It was just like 5-6 years ago. I'm playing the main. We're like approaching the money. I got heaps. It goes open cutoff.
The story's gonna end bad.
3-bet bottom. I 4-bet kings in the small. Fold. The first guy, like young guy, 5-bets me.
Like, yeah.
Oh my god! Like, you know, the main event.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm like, I have to sleep tonight, and like I have another bunch of days in this tournament, and like if I don't get any sleep, I'm gonna lose regardless. So I put it in, and of course he has aces. So flop is break, get up from the seat, like this.
Take the back.
Spike a king on the turn. I just like slide on back
River
down like
ace.
this.
I already
And
know.
there's a lady on the rail. She looks like, I look over there and she looks at me. She's like, "You can sit back down, honey." It was the best feeling in the world.
Alright, wasn't it a bad beat story?
Well, so no, it's a good beat story.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell us.
And it was a bad beat story, but not for him.
Alright, Patrick opening
There's
8,
that like thick
Andreas
American
Jacks
accent
under
too,
30
no
bigs.
worries. You can sit back down.
I'm not sure what he's going to do. I think he might end up shoving.
5 seconds. Raise 7.
That's what he has done.
And then I punted it off after we got to the money. You gotta admit when you're wrong, you know?
I think Tim ends up folding. Which I think it would be a good fold.
Right, it's hard.
Andreas isn't going to show up with ace jack off.
Right.
Maybe
And
ace jack suited.
But he's probably peeling ace jack suited, right, against the 100 gun raise?
You would think so. Like
So you don't dominate ever.
realistically, they don't have ace jack suited, but it's not impossible, you know, that they.
Right. But you still have to worry about the undergun open yourself as well.
Yeah. Good fold. It's a little bit annoying when you've got 21 bigs to have to fold ace queen. But Patrick's actually in a much trickier spot than it looks in terms of running the numbers.
Right.
You want to fold, like in terms of feel, but when you plug it in, it doesn't really say fold.
He does make the call.
One chance.
Andreas' jack's well ahead.
Ooh, that
Patrick's
is
eights.
folded.
Wouldn't hate a fold, definitely don't hate a call.
Queen 7-3, couple of clubs. Neither player with one, 4 on the turn, just the 8 for Patrick. Andreas, well, a full double up this time. He hasn't got to share it out with anyone else.
Oh, yeah, celebrate. They're really
I
celebrating.
think we give them, if we give them 9s plus ace queen, you still end up calling, I think.
So much, it's called happy feet.
So much emotions.
You read the old school tell books, happy feet. Start dancing. It looked really sad.
Just because you beat a lot doesn't make it a
I
fold.
mean, after the double up and you see all the emotions in his face, how can you not say that poker is a sport?
Exactly. The next Tony G.
Bring more Russians.
I'm actually half Russian. So.
Oh, so we got them already.
Well, that makes sense. From
Then bring another half one.
Then it makes sense as well with the lack of mood. Half German, half Russian. Where's your Oreo cookie?
My Oreo cookie? What?
Yeah, the cookie.
Teddy
And Patrick drops back down at the chip counts. Middle of the pack, 55 bigs. Andreas up to 60 bigs. That is, of course, still Tony and Philip out in front on this table. Clement, the only other player over that 1 million starting stack.
Tim came in with a game plan of sitting back in his chair today.
Okay.
He's been very consistent.
Yeah, he's shied away from the chat.
I think that's totally acceptable.
Yeah, of course.
Well.
Yeah, all these players know each other, they're very comfortable at the table. Maybe you don't want to.
It bugs me a bit when sometimes you're not allowed to wear headphones on the feature table on most feature tables anyway.
Okay, it's going to top up.
And for Tim, in a spot like this, it feels a little unfair sometimes when you just want to get into your own little zone.
We were talking yesterday in the 25K about it.
You're sitting for 10 hours sometimes, or in this case 8 hours, with a lot of the time a bunch of strangers, you know?
What did he just say?
They made a new ruling about the time banks, so we bag our time banks, and at the start of every day you get another 4 extra. So if you keep them, you could have like at the end of the tournament, you basically could have like 10, 15 time banks. Whatever.
Clement in the cutoff, raising up Ace King. Gets that one through, and was that conversation about the time banks that you, Tom, you only found out very late last night, or the whole tournament found out very late last night, right? Which you thought was a little bit.
I didn't think anything, Dempsey.
You're allowed to complain.
Yeah, I know. It is a little bit
evil, man.
A little. I'm sure there's a few people out there who are more frustrated than I am that they used some time banks at the end of the day. But
he did warn us.
So how many did you finish today with?
2.
There's 2
Okay.
things.
So for me, I mean, it's,
point 2 is just trying to ignore me.
Day 3 of the 1K, I think I used all 6 in the first like 90 minutes or something, or maybe it was 3 hours actually, 3 levels. Yeah, I know. It was ludicrous.
Sucks, man.
Can't stand mosquitoes.
Your modeling career is over.
I mean,
your modeling career is over.
They definitely deserve some respect. They are tough creatures, mosquitoes. They are survivors throughout the years, but God, they're ugly and horrible. They do screw you up.
You were meditating?
Call is fine. 3-bet might be better.
No, but like, I didn't know that you do it at the table also. Yeah. Getting like a couple quiet seconds in. Yeah, just getting like some.
Going after him. What's Tony up to? What's he up to?
260.
Wow.
That would be pretty.
He just never wants to give up a spot, does he?
He has had a good feel a few times.
Ooh.
Oh, there should be more balance than my
They've been so good. That's one that at the table you just whip it over, don't you? You show the deuce at least.
Yeah. May as well, right?
It would be more fun, like just throw one chip and put the rest back.
You're out of here, buddy.
In the hand with
I don't want to be like a guy in the World Series.
10s.
Funny guy.
I know, very online guy.
Anton had King 7.
One of my friends who went
top 2
in Vegas.
Afterwards, Tony was like, "Yeah, I think you had 10s."
Put the chips in his pocket.
Anton had King
7. 10K area.
Like,
he was like,
yeah,
he's just like online.
It's definitely a
when he
good
broke
feel
his table.
player.
So he told him like, yeah, take your chips with you to the table, and then he just put like his complete stack late on day 3. Just put his complete stack in his pocket. Went to the other table, and then like the guys were like, "Where are your chips?" Here, wait, boom, boom, like putting it out. They nearly DQ'd him for that.
Oh, you actually let him play. Oh.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah, I mean,
they could
they could verify with the camera. But like still, like I was like,
Late on day 3.
how the fuck could they put the chips in pocket?
He had a
like,
lot of chips too.
Yeah, he had like bunch, like 1.5 times average or 2x average. I was like, how can you put it
How
in
do
the
you
pocket?
fit that in your pocket? How do you fit that in your pocket?
I was like, how can you put it in? And it was like, yeah, they just said carry your chips to the next table.
I remember.
He's right.
No, I, mean, I remember. I was at the table.
Alright,
He just
Patrick
comes and sits
Button,
down, and
king
we're like,
three
okay,
off.
where's the guy holding his chips? You know, it's like, where is your
Going
chips?
off the
And he just
Philboard.
reaches down in his hoodie. He's got
Gets
this
through.
like, big blue hoodie on.
Some in the
And
pocket.
he just reaches down and he's just like. Everybody's dead silent. He's looks at him. What the fuck are you doing?
I have a good one. It's, I played a WPT event, I don't know, a long time ago. Yeah. And then last hand before the break, I win a huge pot, you know, like, yeah, you know, and grabbing the pot, you know. All good, you know. And then I come back after the break, and we sit down, play starts, and then the guy to my next to me is like, Where's my chips? Where's my
You put his chips on your stuff?
You're the guy that did that.
I heard.
I remember
Yeah, and
that,
then they had to
actually.
stop the whole tournament and
Yeah.
had to look
Run
on the
cameras.
cameras.
Oh man.
Yeah, this year they said like in every smaller Brian tournament through the microphone, when we break your table, please don't put the chips in your pocket. We're like saying all summer long in the Rio, because like it happens, seems like it's happened so often.
I just scooped him, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, that's how. There was a guy who was on like a food chain commercial that was really famous. He went to Vegas, played some poker recreationally, came to Vegas and did that the first year. He's DQ'd from the main day one, like
For
right
what?
away.
For what do you do?
He put it in his pocket.
Oh,
He's
he
like,
put it-
he's like,
yeah.
I mean,
he's
this
like,
year
he's
they-
like-
That's what I was curious
it's
about.
just like a guy from the ads. You
I
know,
mean,
he
this
comes
year
to
they
the-
also DQ'd the guy in day one of the main. It
But
was
they
like,
let the guy stay in D3.
Yeah, let's not go into that.
Yeah, but I mean, they could verify it. You know, like it was really clear he was.
Alright, Daniel raising under the gun. He's King Andreas defending threes in the big.
But they said if it happens again, now you know. If it happens again, then you're not coming back to the
that's fine.
casino.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's fair. I mean, like
Yeah,
nobody.
there's a lot of recreational players that may just not realize
Yeah.
what they're supposed to
Yeah.
do.
Man,
Like,
I
one
don't know,
tournament a
these
year.
shady guys, I can smell them, like fucking 500 meters away, you know, who might be doing it.
But this guy, he did the right thing. He just froze. He didn't say anything. He's like,
Queen at 6-5.
Yeah, but you know which guys, you know, like,
You heard about the guy who bought into the daily at Aria? It's like $100 tournament. They sat him in the 25K or the 25K. He just sat down and played.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You heard about that?
played his heart out.
Did he not get taken out straight away?
Yeah, he did.
After a while.
Afterwards, yeah.
But gets
He did.
threes to lay
He
down.
got taken out. They disqualified.
He bought into the
He bought into the
$100
$100 tournament. They put him in the 25,000.
yeah, and then you get disqualified,
Yeah.
and then that's it, right?
I think banned.
But he'd
He
already
chipped
done
up
some
and then
damage.
they pulled him out.
Yeah, he lost
I-
like
I-
half a stack or something.
No, it was the other way around. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
he
no, then
he
you
won
get
quite a lot of
it,
chips.
right?
didn't
Yeah,
You
he
take
chipped
it
up,
out
and then
and
everyone
you
was
win.
so tilt.
He
The
might have had
people
like
that paid the
3x
fine were
average.
not very happy about
Or 3x
getting
starting
knocked
stat.
out by a player that wasn't supposed to be in the tournament.
Yeah, of course.
What, did this
It must
year
be
mean,
so
or-
much fun.
actually
so much
startling
fun
how
for
many
him.
times that
this
happens
year
in
was like
Vegas.
similar
You hear the
situation.
stories
The
of people
guy-
getting put in the
guy
wrong tournament.
busted Another guy.
It's
It's probably happened way more than we think as well.
Right.
And not hit the media.
And he got DQ'd.
Right, or the person's gone straight to the floor and gone, I think they put me in the wrong
You
tournament.
only
It was
invest
like
like
a super drunk guy.
Oh, the guy that took off his pants.
Yeah, exactly. And then he got like,
that guy.
Well, they
how
just
pissed
try
can
and
you be
play it
then?
out.
And
You
the
know,
guy
they
busts
realise
you, and 10
and
minutes
just
later he got DQ'd.
they're free rolling.
Chips are gone.
He went to Caesars and did the same thing.
Is this the guy in the main event? With all
Yeah,
the,
yeah, he got arrested on the same day.
First hand or something?
Yeah, he got arrested in the same day in the Bellagio, I think, or somewhere. He made the
No,
same.
he went to Caesars and did the same thing on a craps table.
Yeah, Caesars in the crab table.
Threw
Yeah,
his shoe on the table and all that.
yeah, and then jumped by himself on the crab table.
35?
They just arrested him. A couple hours
Flatting.
later.
Legend.
Alright, here we go.
Love
The
it.
Tony Show. Anything happen
Obviously, it's
behind?
dangerous to do this, but I like it.
I'm just going to let the Jack Deuce suited in.
It makes you a lot tougher to play against post.
And Of course, it's bad. It doesn't matter in which tournament, but especially in the main, it feels like double bad because there are like people saving their money like all year to play one time the main, and then comes like such a dickhead at the table and like ruins their experience completely. Yeah, it's true. Like, I heard like one guy at my table this year who told me like, yeah, he just finished university or high school or whatever. His parents saved for him like 2 years, 10K that he can play one time for his stream the main, stuff like that. When you then hear that like such a dickhead comes and like ruins their experience the first time they're main.
Yeah,
It's like very bad.
You don't want that, yeah.
2 red ones.
Yeah, I have the other aces. The really small ones. Come on, ace.
Well, that was exciting.
Didn't quite deliver, did it?
No. It's quite hard with stacks.
What was saying at the
Deep
table
for
after the break? Did they say something?
the flop to
They didn't say
deliver.
anything.
They love us, they can't believe us.
Yeah. I mean, after that 4-way all-in, it will be very, very rough when they throw us off the table.
Yeah, we're still coming down off the 4-way all in.
Ah, he's coming.
Everything
Are we
else
staying or are
is
we leaving
Yeah.
after the level?
small compared.
You will come back to your original table. So after the break.
New table.
Yeah, we definitely are changing table. I do have the next one ready for you, but I'm not going to tell you just yet who's on it.
Okay, that's fair.
But we will see before we go on break.
I think we're talking about different things.
Maybe like
I was talking earlier. Phil just ignored me.
Maybe
I had to call him out.
maybe like one name.
maybe the comedian gets a smile this time.
All right, let me see. I'll give you one name.
Now
Doesn't
that
have
you're
to
back
be the
A-
number
A+
one,
material,
You know, like most
go
known
back.
player.
21 plus.
When we go back, we talk real stuff.
I'll give you a
Hitler. I don't want to hear about
well-known player on the table. Gerald Carlick.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But now you look at me like, oh, what's so funny?
How much you play?
Thank you.
Here we go.
I got your back.
Right, Frisky. 3-betting the 10-9 suited from the big. Obviously a hand standalone would be a peel, but throwing one in. Just over 4x. Phil, King Queen.
Don't think you can 4-bet. Time's ticking, Phil.
Yeah. Go after the guy who hasn't got any time backs.
Yeah, you
Put him in
just
some tough spots.
If you're Clement, you should bet really quick on all streets.
Ace, Jack, Jack.
It's going to take more than one barrel. And it's a board that completely doesn't connect with his hand.
Alright, to whiff this one, but
You could check, range-wise.
he has bet, but like you say, he gave Philbot a lot of time to think.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Range-wise, you don't bet this flop that often, I don't think. You don't have a ton of bluffs other than some, the king 5 offs, those sort of hands, and these sort of 10-9 suited, possibly some weird, king x suited.
Interesting, Tom. It's the first time we've seen Clement get, decently out of line so far. Do you think he's thinking, what have I done? Why am I in this 484k pot out of position with 10 high against Philbot?
I think, yeah, you're not loving life, but you're ready for bad things to happen,
Does wave the flag on the turn.
You put in the 150 pre-flop. Even if they call, you win the pot a lot post-flop.
Right.
Clement can't check. You don't have to bet big here either. You could just bet 150 and expect them to call with an ace or better and fold everything worse anyway. So you get a lot of, still quite a lot of fold equity from 150.
Oh, great price, 44 in there. And he does give it up.
Wonder what Phil will do now.
King high. No pair, but
I would like him to just go all in. He blocks kings and queens, which are the most likely hands that he wants to bluff out.
he does check it back and gets the win with king high.
That's when you now you hate your life.
Right.
Now you're like, what did I do pre-flop there? Could have just flattered. It's you get to
So
these
annoying
spots
if you have
and
like a 7 now, or like a 3, 3, 4, 3, 5.
Wow, 3-4 off.
And that's so annoying.
yeah, I would have
I
liked
know.
Phil to just jam it in, but he had no time to think about it.
That being said, you might not fold it also.
You need to bluff that hand. You don't need to bluff that hand.
Yeah, you know,
Think
but
so.
it's not good, it's not good.
Like bet call, check, check.
Check, 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 check.
I don't know, like, the other gut shots I might bluff on the turn already, you know?
I probably need to bluff the river. I probably need to bluff the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andreas jacks in the
Not sure,
cutoff.
man. Like some gut shots at the flop, but king queen.
That's what I was gonna say.
I probably want to bluff it.
When you're in that spot on the river with 10-8 suited, you think,
yeah,
oh,
like
they're gonna have an ace a lot
like to
and
bluff
never
it.
gonna fold.
But I
But
didn't feel like
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
make
so, I don't
any.
think so.
conversely,
big
you're not
folds.
gonna have that many bluffs by the river, so they might fold some aces
I didn't
sometimes.
see you ready to fold
and
here,
they're gonna
anything.
fold everything else for
You
sure.
didn't think I was ready to fold?
Yeah.
Sunglasses.
Anton flops a pair of 10s out of the big.
They're coming in
Andreas
handy.
still, of course, ahead with his jacks.
Sunglasses in the speech play before. I need protection.
This is a mix. Not sure.
Right. Ace on a turn. Not a card he wants to see, but does give him a gut shot draw.
Now pure check.
Do you fold the river?
I don't know. I make like
Yeah, he's folding river.
I take my chips and then see how it feels, you know, because in 30 seconds I can't figure it out.
He probably would like go for I maybe should fold. It's on TV. Good king high call for the future videos. Yeah, call.
Give a nice speech.
Tom.
Especially
Oh,
like
Anton's
going
gonna be surprised not to win this part, isn't he?
You're wrong. Probably nobody remembers after 2 days. If
Kind
you're
of.
right at, like putting it on party poker, like, look what our
Yeah, when it
pros
goes
do.
check on the river.
Wow.
Three
Yeah,
times.
these things never go through my head, by the way.
Andreas is like, I wish I could have squeezed some more value out
I
of
missed
that.
out on all these,
for you.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
all my life. I missed out on these.
For you as well.
Huh?
For you
Good
as well.
looking man.
No, it was a bad. I mean, I couldn't bet. I guess I would say.
You know, if I have 30 seconds and then 5 seconds think about how, you know, my
Future EV.
it gets tough, you know.
That's one.
You want more?
Okay.
Focus, focus.
Not been a ton of hands,
I make you only wake up, you
distribution
know.
wise.
If it's always the same, you get sleepy.
You need another 8s versus jacks versus kings versus ace queen all
this
in
is
pre.
not enough, not exciting enough. I want to see a 5-way all in now.
Alright. Comment ace jack on the button. Anton, 5 high in the small blind.
He's gonna fold.
It's tough to fold the 5 high suited, Tom, you know? Us
It's-
old school
I
guys, we
mean,
used to play that hand all the time, and now...
It's more of like a, I'm on the cameras, I better look like I'm not a nit, you know? Like, it's a theory fold for sure, I think. I don't think it's a mix.
It's fun to play with you, man.
But you just want to do stuff on the
Really,
feature
really
table.
appreciate it.
I think that's what it is. Like you, these day ones, it's like composure and
We had some
just
fun
patience
times
is a
before
big
at the
part
table.
of it.
Yeah, I
Not
think so,
not
yeah.
feeling
Here in
like,
Canada.
God, I've done nothing for the last 90 minutes. You know, you just play the spots you get, like, and make good decisions. You don't ramp it up suddenly because you haven't done anything for ages. Although there is some, you know,
Let's be
folding.
serious, though.
There's some dormancy, Vig. That's
Have it streamlined
like
now.
that term.
Hey.
Give us a change.
Hey.
Don't be that guy.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a $10,000 tournament. These are adults.
Small children.
He started it. He's playing with his food.
Now he's like a small child. He started it. Mommy, daddy, he started it.
He's playing with his food.
Like, real fun situation, like watching two grown-up guys who paid 10K to play a tournament just throwing their chips mistakes of each other.
Okay, I show you the best tricks for kids. Okay.
Sigh.
Say.
You just
want
wanna see blood, don't
I
you?
want to see, yeah.
You're sitting you're sitting under the gun.
These two hands
you
could
fold your
clash
cards, but
in
into
quite a
his
few
cards.
scenarios.
That he didn't protect them.
Yeah?
He didn't protect them.
Yeah? You can't help that you're so strong.
Huh? Yeah. It's really like, yeah, this angle is rarely used.
So have you done it?
Accidentally?
Accidentally?
Accidentally, I throw into Igor's card.
So we stay, after the tournament is done today, we borrow these cards and we stay. Practice.
Yeah, or imagine we I don't want to put the ideas in people's heads, you know. Turn the microphones off. Turn the microphones off.
Like you don't like somebody and you throw like from left and he throws from right.
No,
Like,
let's say we play together. I raise you 3-bet, he throws the cards into yours.
They should just typecast you for a movie when you say that. Turn a microphone on.
Look how we ended from play responsible, have fun. To, yeah. I hope when he free-bets and you throw the cards in his hand.
I destroyed Igor's hand one time. Not on purpose, of course.
That's what I would also say on TV now.
Yeah.
No, he deserved it.
Now he's saying he deserves it, like now he's turning around. No, Igor, I love you, I love you.
Philbot, he's deuce of clubs under the gun, raising it up. Patrick peels 8-9 suited in the small. Tony completes the big with ace-10 off. All right,
Yeah,
well,
good.
something for everyone.
Good start.
Also fun is
check,
like when
check,
you play
check,
with friends, just slow
probably.
roll them. Never do it to people who don't know it's real bad, but like, if you play against your friends, just slow roll them.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get my one where there's like in your spot if you have aces there, you know.
Don't know
like,
what Tony
you
will
guys all
do.
in before you.
I
and you
promise you, if I'm
you look
sitting,
at, you look at
Maybe
your
like
cards and you're
15%
like, oh,
checking and quite a
I
lot.
promise you, like, like all three of you. So if I would
Shout
have
out.
aces in that spot, I promise you I would have slow rolled all three of you.
Yeah, that's a shout out to Salman Babani. He's the master. Grand Wizards at like, yeah.
I mean, this year in Felden, Josip did it, Simonic did it to Rainer. We were all at the same table in the main event of the Felden European Championship. Then like Rainer open jams the button and Josip with a big blind with aces.
No, 46, right? So
Okay,
I give
so
you
51 and
I
get
give
5.
51 and have.
It
do
took
it,
like
you gotta
30
do
to 35
But then
seconds.
those two are new.
You gotta do it.
Not-
Yeah, of course you have to do it. Like where's the point?
Okay,
You play
yeah,
like
yeah,
all the
yeah,
years,
yeah.
go
You
up
got
in
the five?
stakes to play
Yeah,
the highest
I got the
stakes with your friends, and then you get the spot to slow roll them and you don't do it?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. What a waste of opportunity.
Can't see how Phil's going to be able to fold.
I think my brother did it to me this year in where was it? In Seefeld. We're playing the 5K together and he had the stone nuts on the river and I ripped it in. And I thought it was even on the bluff, I think. And I like just waited like a minute before he called. So.
Yeah, so you're younger or older, brother?
Younger.
Younger. Perfect.
That's amazing.
It's Tony and a lot of hands have missed.
Yeah. Can't really
I
fold
think
this.
the best slow roll was
Wow,
still in the
what
heads
a
of the
bounce.
50K Poker Master or something. Like
That's
in
why
the
he's
heads
Phil
up,
bought.
Sondheimer versus Fedor. And Fedor I think bluff shoved in his quads or something like that. Like, Stefan just took his time.
You're gonna find out.
Enjoying the moment.
Enjoy the moment. You know you're gonna win the 50K main. Your friend is sitting there shoved and you have the stone nuts. Best moment in his life probably.
Great
Wow.
fold.
Last, yeah.
Ace two.
Very strong fold there from
Yeah.
Phil. There we go. That is the next feature table. So
Who have
as
we got
promised.
Alexei Rybin, is that?
Yep,
C3?
Alexei is in the mix.
Chumway Lim and
Attention players in the main event. Once
You got
6 minutes time, you will be having a break.
yeah, Chinwei Lim in the mix.
Will be racing up the
is that the
1,000
Fox
chips.
in
We
7?
kindly request for the players
No, I can't tell.
to start buying up 1,000 from your fellow players to speed up the process.
Oh yeah, it's Gerald, I see, yeah.
Gerald Garlic on the left of Chinwei.
What's the 8's name again? Javier.
Javier Gomez.
Yeah.
I might have folded a chop. No, ace, king, 7, yeah, ace 6.
Come on, Phil. Smash him up in the last however many minutes.
Guys, I play much better without time bank. I'm gonna just fucking throw it tomorrow.
Yeah, like first hand, before you fold pre-flop, just throw all 4 time banks and then now we can play poker.
Maybe I use
Tony
it
with
for
double domination.
Richard Young style.
Double domination.
He did that before?
Not sure if he's going to call. I think he will, but it's
like this.
It's a little frisky from Andres, isn't it? Under the gun, King 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, just when you
I
need
think
like
it's
time
decent,
for meditation, just throw them all.
decent enough
Doesn't
hand.
matter what time you have. So
Yeah,
you get like
Phil will take us
them.
4-way.
I go like 4 minutes.
Yeah. Beautiful.
One more down.
Thank you.
I shouldn't close my eyes.
Probably not.
King, Jack 5, all diamonds. Tony, top
all
pair
Tony.
and the flush draw. Clement the open ender. Andreas also with top pair and Phil with second pair. We could have seen some dicey action here on this flop. But
Yeah, but it's just going to be check, 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 check.
Rick on the turn. Tony coming out with a little bet. Top pair and the 10 high flush draw.
Back 61.
Another spot, isn't it, where he knows he's not getting raised when he leads here and kind of sets his own price.
Well, do you? I mean, you can get raised here by Phil, you can get raised by Andreas. Like, nobody's, like, capped themselves. On these sort of board textures, you're supposed to bet check at really high frequency as like all players. Like under the gun wants to check this flop a lot because they're never really like super high up their range.
It's tough without time back.
And the guy in the middle, it's going to be hard to face check raises without a flush or a set or two pair. So you just end up checking a lot, I think.
Andreas with
don't,
top pair.
Like, how you say
against
it,
Tony.
not so hard on myself, you know? Like, okay,
put 61
I
in.
took up the decision, you know, yeah. I would have figured it out, you know?
Yeah.
But you know, yeah.
Exactly what he's
You
done.
know, and I wouldn't anyways, you know, so I just take it more easy.
Yeah. It's better. Better to take it easy on yourself.
Yeah. I start
10 on the end, kings up.
putting that in practice nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not so,
a
it's
long
not so
way
easy.
to go.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it was so
yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
But it's getting a bit softer.
That's for future.
I'm not even sure about this bet, to be honest.
It's a snap fold from Andreas.
Maybe aces calls?
Right, aces or ace
Ace
king.
king?
Let's
I
switch
can't
the
see
topic.
king, queen
I,
calling
I,
too much.
I couldn't help myself. It was too good. The timing was right, you know, like.
It's definitely an understandable bet,
No,
but
it's soft.
they can have ace queen with ace of diamonds and queen of diamonds as well, and that's quite a lot of combos.
I'd rather not say.
But does it fall into the check
I did not
bluff
have a
catcher range? Not really.
You're gonna find out anyway.
Sorry, check. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, bluff catcher. Yeah.
Top 2 can do.
Which I think is good anyway.
Top 2 is good, yeah, sure. Top 2 is always good.
I had a
No,
jack
top
too.
2 is no good, mate.
No good.
Folded a straight.
Yeah, what is what's going on? Mustache.
You guys just keep getting free information from me.
Yeah, you tell your hand, I tell you my hand, right? I think all the pros are always like, oh, I don't want to get.
I kind of hate this spot as Andreas. You end up calling always, pretty much, but
As if if first of all the spot has to come again, the same spot, you know.
it doesn't
And
play
then,
super great.
I know I told you.
Versus-
so I might do it again, or I might not do it again.
King jack 7.
You know,
So
it's
you can
just-
play a little bit
yeah,
better when you
it's
make a pair.
Yeah, it's different.
You know, it's not
Sure,
like
everybody can subscribe and
I know
poker
you
go,
can.
yeah.
And you can mindfuck yourself.
Yeah.
You could level yourself after that information. You can do all kinds of things.
So in the end, it's really not much information.
It's a mystery. What do you think,
We all
Dempsey?
bluffed
Which
before,
card
right?
do you pick?
And we've all bluffed before. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it. I'll take the queen of spades.
Nice.
Pretty much the same thing.
We're just randomly punting at this point.
Yeah.
But you were probably sharp
Ace-7
enough to
of
clock all the cards that got folded, you see.
Oh yeah, I
That's
was
where your edge
totally
is at.
paying attention.
1, 3, 1, 7. Not bad. Not bad.
What is this?
Unless it's a 7 of diamonds.
It's time
He's
for a
losing the
bet,
pot.
Andreas. And you can bet bigger than you think here.
Once again, guys, when you're coming back, you will be find out your chips on your original table over there. 75.
Thank you.
It's kind of nice to bet like 3/4 pot here because then you can just bluff with some random stuff as well, like quite comfortably. If you just have 5, like let's say Queen 5 suited, then you'd feel much more comfortable bluffing for a bigger sizing.
He's going to get looked up. Jack is, of course, going to win this pot.
I think they're on break.
And that is indeed the last hand with these guys. We're going on a 15-minute break, our final break of the day here at Baha Mar. When we return, we'll be coming back with the likes of Alexei Rybin, Chinwei Lim and Gerald Karlik. For now, we send these guys back to the floor, and it's Tony Tran taking the table chip lead of 2 million chips. Back out there, Tim Miles the shortest with 15 bigs. When we return, play will be 10,000, 20,000 here at the Caribbean Poker Party main event day 1B. And welcome back to the Caribbean Poker Party main event day 1B here at the Baha Mar Resort in the Bahamas. Tom Hall has departed, go get himself some dinner before day 2. But I've been joined by another Tom, Middy Middleton. All right, Middy?
Wagwan fam.
Wagwan fam indeed. Middy, this is the table we've got. Alexei Rybin leading the way, 2.7 million in chips. Florian Lohnhart not too far behind with 2.3, and then, well, Chinwei Lim at the bottom there, 16 bigs, pretty short. Now, Middy, on the break, I wandered around the room. I found you in a satellite, and now you're here. What happened, buddy?
I got slow rolled in by some guy.
You got slow rolled. And did you play the main yesterday? Was it?
Yeah, I played the main yesterday.
Did you bag?
No, I didn't bag, mate. Well, we didn't find a bag in the tournament, but no.
All right. Well, at least we get you here in the commentary booth.
Yeah. Oh, this is the super high roller guy, right? In seat 5. 4.
It is indeed. Yeah. Chinwei Lim, aka Webster. One of the Triton regs. Alright, well, Lexi has opened up from the hijack. Michael in the small King Queen. So it looks 600k. They're playing 10k, 20k now. And Chris calling. We only see one card in the big 6 of spades. 9-9-3 flop. Michael checks. Assume or Chris would do the same. And then maybe Alexei, does he stab here with his Jack 10? Wait, we can check back.
Yeah, he does stab, yeah.
6 on the turn. Well, we know Chris is in the lead. Just don't know how far ahead he is.
Chris doesn't have many. No, sorry, Michael doesn't have many 9s, does he? Really?
And he gives it up. Nice little pot for Chris. So, Middy, what else have you been doing here? You've been in the Bahamas for a few days, playing the other tournaments, having a good old time?
Yeah, it's been alright, yeah.
A little pool time, a little time by the beach, just chilling out?
Well, I played the mini main quite a bit, and then our good friend Chris Sandwich Bacon Brammer won the 1K, so that was good.
So that chop with Joey Chong, no less.
I know.
A couple of heroes up there.
The thing is, when they're both in the final, they both can't blow up, can they? So one of them had to win.
So peel like this.
Middy, I thought I might have seen you at a golf one of these last couple of days, you know? You were down in the golf list.
Yeah, I wanted to play golf, yeah. But I mean, I've been playing poker now.
It's tough, isn't it, in the mornings?
Well, some of us still play poker as a bit of a career. We don't all sell out for the commentary jobs.
Okay. Give it time.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Have you had any sweats at least, Middy pieces? Did you swap with Bram?
I've been on a huge heater on swaps.
Yeah.
I were in a massive downswing on swaps, and I'm on a huge heater. The last 5 swaps I've done, I've had a third, a win, and 2 non-cashes. Guess who the 2 non-cashes were?
Chris Moorman, I'm going to go with.
No, he doesn't swap me anymore.
Oh, Bram a couple of times and then he wins.
No. This is in the last 2 weeks.
Okay, go on.
That was that guy that is a bit old looking, you know him. English guy. Blonde hair.
Oh, I know the one you mean.
He's got quite a hot girlfriend.
Oh. Meanwhile, Gerald raising this one up in the cutoff, ace-3. Christopher peeling from the small with ace-4 suit. Javier from the big. And I've got a feeling you're talking about Steve Warburton.
Yes, that guy.
That's the one, yeah. I think he once came somewhere in an EPT. King Jack Deuce.
It would be really good if they could get those videos from out of the vault. You know, like the TV stations, they keep records of like the videos that went on like back in the day. They'll dig those out for
see some key hands.
From back in the day.
Well, we delve deep into your blow-ups, wouldn't we, Mitty? A few of them knocking around.
Yeah, back
Chris, look at this, leading the turn. Well, I mean, I got distracted there with all your stories, of course, picking up the nut flusher on the turn with the gut shot, deciding to lead it. Javier calling with his open-ended. And bingo on the river. Wheel it is. 255 in the pot. What sort of size, Mitty?
I'd maybe check, yeah.
He's gone for the check. It's heroic against the hand he's against.
He knows his man, he knows he's got a missed draw, so...
Javier not biting.
Not his first rodeo. Christopher wins with a really good hand.
A really good hand indeed, Mitty. Look at this.
Nice check.
Nice check, said Mitty.
I mean, he played him like a kipper, really, didn't he? He knew exactly where he was. The other man didn't have a made hand to call with, so he checked. He played a perfect game.
I mean, did you know this this guy?
Yes. He's one of the bears, isn't he? One of the old bears.
One of the old bears. I think I'm...
That's the group of guys like Big Hooney and Game Days. They all moved down to Costa Rica a few years back.
Nice.
After the old Black Friday.
Alexei raising up Jack 7 suited +1. Alexei's kind of guy he's only here to make people feel a little bit of pain, put some pressure on people. He's not too worried about sniffing out a min cash. He's here for titles and titles only.
Sniffing out what, sorry?
A min cash.
Alright.
Florian defending at Queen 3 of diamonds, flops flush draw on 10-4-5.
Yeah, very loose this from actually, Alexei.
Alexei snap checks back. At least he's playing quick, like that. Two big stacks, but very small pot.
Do you think it's odd he didn't c-bet here against the big blind defend?
I mean, I guess if you're opening this many hands, you can't be c-betting every time, right?
4-4 your card, yeah.
Although a good turn cards could have rolled off for me.
It's true.
6.
A lot of backdoor straight draw potential.
Any excuse.
Could go barreling. I mean, this dates back to me now. You and I have known each other a long time, but I feel like any time a ball came 10 high, you just go bet jam. That was your strategy for a good number of years.
I mean, it's
still is.
It's a great board, isn't it? It's a good one.
So what else are you going to play, Midi? Once you're here, you're going to give the main another spin?
No, mate, done the dough, so I'm going to tap out for the rest of the trip.
Just enjoy yourself. Any activities planned? Maybe go see the swimming pigs?
What, the pub?
Yes, the pub, yeah.
No, there was talk of that, but most likely we'll just be boozing at the pool, I think.
Nice. Brits abroad, hey?
Lads on tour.
Alexei, 50k under the gun. Ace Jack. Josh in the big. Not going to defend.
Were you following all the 250k?
I didn't. Not really. I saw snippets.
The man in C5 got second, right?
Did he?
I think so, yeah. To Oxholter, or it's called online. Daniel Devorez.
Yeah, who then went and just snapped off the 25k short deck as well, because why not?
Oh, he beat Danny Tang heads up.
Was it Danny Tang came second then? Was it really? Yeah, quite the week he's having for us.
That's Ringelsdorf, eh? In seat 5.
Gerald Carlick. You can't be throwing online names at me, Midi, come on.
What? To you, Mickey Moo?
You know I don't know this stuff. Florian on the button, Jack 8. He's going to raise it up. Alexi flicks in the call from the big blind. 7-5. Queen 10-3. All spades. Alexi with the 5 of spades. I mean, is this one of these spots where Florian just has to give it a little stab?
I mean, you can just bet 1/3, 100% here, right? I think.
He's bet 1/3, and Alexi snaps him off with the 5-5 flush draw. That's what we like to see. King on the turn improves Florian's hand to an open ender. Jack 5 somehow still good in this pot. Something tells me though, Midi, he's not getting to the showdown without putting in some chips.
Yeah, I think Florian's going to take it on the turn here. Got the jack in his hand. Helps, doesn't it?
200k in the pot. The bet 150. Alexi just snaps him off with the 5-5 flush draw. Just bossing it. And there it is, the spade on the river.
Can you imagine if Florian bluffs him now?
Alexi, now he's made his hand, leading.
Let's put a donk on it.
300k. And nice little pickup for him. I know, Midi, I gather he had he found a table at EPT San Remo like back in the day, a good 9 years ago, and I gather the story was that on his way to finishing 5th, he just sat there blasting back cognac the whole final table.
Nice.
Kind of guy we can get on board with, right?
Like a precursor to Feraldo.
like a precursor to Feraldo.
We went and played that, didn't we, San Remo?
You and I did go and play that tournament.
I remember you busted because you played a big pot against Tom Marchese, and you thought he had his eyes closed behind his sunglasses. So you're like, he's bluffing. He wasn't bluffing, was he?
I think I've won that pot in a bizarre fashion, but yeah. No, he folded. That was early on. That was right.
Yeah?
He folded. I remember the hand now, yeah. He had his eyes closed behind the sunglasses. I could see it, you see. Live reads, Midi.
Yeah, a little tip for the pros for all 4 people who are listening.
Action, Michael now, +1. Folding all the way around to the blinds. Alexi in the small, not messing around, raise it up, 75,000. Webster in the big, 10-6 offsuit. Let it go. Webster pretty short, just 275k left. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to have a look here. I know Alexi, what was it? Yeah, his last cash was 2nd 2 years ago in the 25k PLO at the World Series of Poker.
Okay.
He doesn't play too often, but when he does, plays the big ones.
Yeah.
So maybe there's seriously no more poker for you this week?
What is there left to play?
That's a great question. I imagine there must be some 1 or 2 day tournaments, turbo perhaps. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe. Like,
I feel like a professional poker player would know what the schedule is before they
a
get here.
professional poker player would probably rebound to the main. But
More satellites tonight? Give it one last spin?
no, we're off partying.
Oh, you're done.
Well, our boy, didn't he? Bram Dog won the 1K last night.
Yep.
Chopped it with one of our friends, Joey Chong. So yeah, we're gonna go for some food.
Can you tell me, is there any truth to the rumour that he went straight from chopping it to the craps table?
I mean, that could be true for both of them.
Probably went together, joint roll. Webster,
was
3-bet jamming from the small over. Josh is open from the cutoff.
Wow, Joshua got loose here.
Got loose and got punished for it. It's going to be tough to open loose when you've got Alexi behind you as well, right? The guy's going to play some hands.
Yeah, I mean, you think so, yeah, you should probably go the other way. But he's loosened up.
Right, action around to Webster again on the button. He folds, and it's Gerald Carlick in the small blind with King Deuce off.
He's off his head, this guy. He's a live player, Riegelsdorf.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's been playing a long time MTG player, very good player. But
Yeah.
he's
I've done commentary on quite a few times actually, Midi. He gets it done, doesn't he?
he comes to play, doesn't he? Like, he's not here to fold, grind out a min cash.
Let's see how he navigates this one. Ace, Queen, 6. He has King high, but Michael has outflopped him, pairing that 6.
You gotta think now, right? Michael only had 20 bigs before the flop, so he's gonna get all 3 barrels here, I think.
Gerald's going to try and blast him off. Pretty sure he hasn't got an ace. Oh, 10 of spades on the turn. This is a card that Gerald's going to fire on again, Midi.
I would hope to see so, yeah. Yeah, here we
But
go.
he does. 65% of pot. And does get it done. Have you played much with Gerald, Midi?
It was an hour.
Yeah, back in the day. You must have played with him, eh?
I probably did, but my memory fades.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The difference in between.
Let's see, he's had a. I don't know which event it was. That was at the warm up in Rosvadov 2018. Polypoker Millions that he took down, 2.5k event for 230,000 euros. I think that's when I
Nice.
first saw a lot of him. Now, Midi, you've been playing all the stops this year, right? You're eligible for the free seat Millions UK.
Yeah, well, I went to Rio. That was the first one. And got quite deep, and I thought this is going to be a huge print. What a great idea. I'll play all 5. Probably at least cash all 5. And I get free stop. But yeah, I've not cashed one since. I did like pretty much pure bubble Canada, was it? I think.
So your free 10k seat in London has cost you a little bit.
Yeah.
Webster raising up King Queen from the cutoff. Gerald with 7s behind. Maybe this feels like he's just wanted a 3-bet go with this, right? I mean, Webster's going to have enough hands. He just raise folds.
It's a clear flat. Poker's changed a little bit since you were grinding.
Well, apparently it's changed back again because he's come out with a 3-bet.
It's gone rogue, hasn't he?
I mean, Webster's opening off what, 18 big blinds?
But why would you pick this hand? You don't have you don't block anything good, and plays quite nice as a call.
Fair enough, mid. Fair enough.
Of course, you're worried about the players behind you, but I mean, fair. Yeah, I guess.
I guess if you could
Michael's only got 500k, right?
make him fold a lot. I mean,
I don't think he's gonna fold. Oh, he's only got 320k.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, plus 3 bet.
I mean, I was just rooting through here because I remember you all running in Rio. I'm just saying it was 18th place finish. A little bit galling that.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
And a million up top, of course. Not wanting to bring up your bad memories or anything.
I got a lot of good memories from Rio, mate.
No problem.
I remember you playing. Memory serves me some absurd pot where you induced someone just to punt it all off. There was one guy, I can't remember his name. He was kind of going crazy.
Yeah, the Brazilian guy, yeah. He like over like 8-3 off under the gun or something.
And you like
check
raised him when you flopped top pair.
Check raised called twice. Like, that'd be a lesson to your son.
It was a pretty heroic line.
He's like, set. No, mate, top pair.
No.
Yeah, that was about my highlight of the season.
Josh +1. Opening ace, 10 of spades. Javier in the big with the same hand offsuit.
He's a good player, Javier. With the Armadi crew. Andre Mateos in those days.
He won the 25k high roll the other night as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Put that on the pile.
Exactly. 7-8 jack, both players of course, popping a gut shot here. Tough for Josh to see about their mid on that kind of texture.
Well, he's got quite a strong range on a good one against the big blind. With a gut shot, and like there's a lot of other cards that can roll off, which are
King or a queen, right?
You need to be able to put pressure on, like when Javier has like Queen 8, Queen 7.
Right.
You know.
Javier leading the turn himself. His gut shot does have a heart and a diamond in his hand.
Yep, small sizing as well. Which, that's where on these sort of boards.
Josh does cool. Jack on the end. Bet a couple of checks, midi.
No, I think Javier's going to bet. Good read.
Check, and they will chop it. Alexi under the gun plus wine finds pocket 9. It's going to raise it up 50,000 the bet. And we'll just take this one down, getting up to the 3 million chip mark. action to Javier on the button. Queen 8 offsuit. 30 big blinds. Reaching down for some raising chips. Does make it the minimum 40,000. Millie Josh with Jack 7 off.
You're supposed to call, aren't you, these days? That's the problem.
They force you to play post flop, eh?
Mm-hmm. I think Jerry's opening quite loose here with Queen 8 off, maybe? Maybe he thinks Joshua's tighter than the average cat.
Hoping's going to pay off here because he's flopped a queen on king, king, queen. Josh does have some backdoor draws though, but well, now he's got jack high, which doesn't look too bad, does it, on a double paired board?
I think that when Javier checks back that king, king, queen,
suspicious.
Probably has something, doesn't he, really? There's no reason to really check back your nothing hands.
Alright, checks back again. This all depends on sizing here, really, whether Josh calls or not.
I think he's going to always fold.
40k is the bet. And you're alright, quickly folds. Like you say, maybe a little suspicious someone checking back king, king, queen when they raise button versus big blind.
Yeah, I mean, it's very understandable why you would check back queen 8 there. It's one of your sort of worst queens.
Gerald with ace 10 on the gun, +1. Not open it up. I mean, he has quite table presence, doesn't he? I mean, you gotta be jealous of the posture.
I'm jealous of a lot of people's posture.
Action way around again to Josh and the small blind king 8 of clubs against a +1 raise. And he's gonna flick it in. Little Lucy. Alexi with king 9 in the big. Also gonna call, so we go three-way.
Nah, this isn't loose from Joshua. This is a good call.
7-7 deuce. Quickly checks on over to Gerald.
If anything, I think Alexi's called way looser than Joshua's.
Right, going three-way against a small blind peel on an early position raise.
Yeah.
King 9, yeah.
These suited hands are they just play so much better. Apparently, anyway. I'm yet to find out.
One day you'll make a flush, Millie. Checks for the second time to Gerald. An easy game. She rips off an ace on the end. Alexi coming out with a bet. 100k on the end. I mean, maybe not sure what Gerald's thinking about. It's just is ever anything more than a call? I mean, can he go thin here against Alexi?
No, I think he's over a call here, right?
What?
Why has he done this? Why did you do that? Is there something wrong with the graphics?
It hasn't been all day. I mean, that's my initial thought as well. There's something wrong with the graphics, but
Wrinklestuff, if you're watching this, write in. Answer on the postcards as to why you folded there, mate.
That's pretty.
He didn't even bet that big either, right?
Pardon me?
He didn't even
He
bet
bet
that
100 into, yeah, and 155. It was like a 2/3 pot bet.
Wow, Wrinklestuff. From a man who never ever folds either.
Yeah, Alexi, we just see him smashing away with the 7-5.
No, Wrinklestuff, he never folds.
Oh, okay, but I mean, Alexi, he's full of bluffs.
Yeah, you've lost
You
your head
see
there,
there.
Gerald.
Very peculiar fold again. Like 99.9% sure the graphics are not wrong. Javier in the hijack, ace king. Raising up Josh with 9s on the button. Flicks in the call. Alexia jumps in from the small one with the 8-9, and Webster with 6-7 off in the big blind, closing the action to take it 4-way. Five, 6, 7 flop. Alexi flopping the straight. Webster flopping at top 2. The other 2 missing, but Josh, of course, with missing with an overpair and a gut shot. And what we're going to see here, Midi. I mean, we assume Javier checks. Josh was going to bet this, right?
What we're going to see here, James, is no justice whatsoever. The man has made a very loose, very gambly call from the small blind with 8-9 off. He's going to flop the nuts against 2 pair and an overpair. He's probably going to double up. We can't double up, but he's going to win. He's going to win a big pot.
He's just flat called here. We know Webster's going to jam, and then what does? I think he might double up, right? I mean, Joshua's going to jam, right?
Joshua's going. Yeah, I mean, Webster's going to jam here after 260. Joshua's got a call at least,
right?
Because he should be against like some sort of draw, some sort of. Yeah, this is
a huge pot.
All in.
It is the jam, and I feel like Joshua's just going to jam. We know Alexi he's in there so wide.
Yeah, you just need to clean it up, don't you, right? You got to think that, like, yep.
It's the all-in. Alexi won't believe his luck. He's flopped the nuts.
I was going to
double check.
Have another look at you, mate. Yep, see what I got. Oh, he's still going to have a think. Oh, 1 chip. Got to have to call, eh?
It's coming over. Jesus. Goal from Josh. He can, of course, still catch an 8 for a chop. Or some
that becomes 9-7.
Yeah. Webster needs a 7 or 6.
9. 9.
8.
Oh.
Now is a. It's going to be a chop. Webster's obviously still looking for a 6 or 7 for the house.
Looks like a 9 for everyone chop.
9 for everyone chop. Yeah.
No one deserves to win this hand.
Deuce on the end. Webster taps the table. That'll be off. I'm sure he's not done in this tournament yet, Midi. A regular in the super high roller scene.
He's been crushing here as well. Was it Roswell did well? And here as well?
So yeah, I don't think he came second here. I don't remember seeing him on the final. I know Whaley and Chan was on the final.
I'm sorry, I must have got muddled up.
Chinway. But yeah, I mean, he's been doing well. You're quite right. The diamond high roller and Roswell took down.
Oh, so you think it's second here now?
No.
Oh, okay.
But he took down the diamond high roller and the super high roller. He came second in Roswell, though. Those are for 1.7 million euros and 2.2 million euros, respectively. So not too shabby.
Keeps the wolves from the door, eh?
So of course he cashed the £1 million Triton.
Right. Yeah, I was watching all that. Watched all that.
Which is pretty incredible. And then got 5th and 4th in some of the short deck events afterwards. So it's been a nice little run.
Come back to business.
Oh, sorry.
In fact, he's cashed for $7.1 million this year, Minnie. Not too bad.
How much did you cash for this year?
You know what? I'm going to find out and tell you. It's not a lot, Minnie. Don't get too excited for a big number coming up. That'll be $25,404.
Not bad for a full summer in Vegas.
Not too bad indeed. Chris raising up, ace-9 off.
Joel got the kitchens in the big blind.
I'm not going to play. There it is, me. That's the trophy. That's what they're after.
How many wins has there been so far of that?
That's a great question.
Looks to be quite a few initials on there, right?
Yeah. Yes. Was this the 4th year, 3rd year? There'll be a few.
You've got your name on the WPT one, eh? Next to our good friend Dave Dubai Shallow.
Yep, me and Dave Shallow, back to backers.
The glory days for us all.
Yeah, well, the glory days for everyone. Back when poker was, well,
beatable for us.
Yeah. Back before they were really good. We kind of just put buttons and got the right results. Javier with the aces. Raises to 40k. Florian, 7-8 suited.
This has got to fold, right? Nah, why not? This is the thing, in live poker, you see a couple of these nice cards. Like,
it's hard to fold nice cards.
It is, yeah. It is hard. Oh, little pump fake. Oh, ooh.
Oh, did he not see the raise?
He must have not seen the raise. Must have not seen the raise.
Well, he's going to burn a time chip over the debacle. And now 3 bets. What a dreamy spot for Javier, by the way. You see someone's about to flat, and they see you haven't raised, and they come out with a 3 bet.
I mean, dreamy spot having this guy Florian sat next to him, I think. Big crazy creep. I mean, he's pretty out of line, this 7-8 suited. He's in the hijack versus
You've
low jack.
You've been caught trying to open race, and when someone's open in front of you, now you're like going to 3-bet them.
You are allowed to just fold now, though, that's the thing.
Even though the secret's out. Gerald, ace jack suited in the small. Will he pick up on any of this sort of nonsense going on? Yeah, here we go, he's coming out with the cold 4-bet.
Wow.
Maybe how life right now.
Well, by the looks of it, he's the only one not in $1 million of makeup. This is pretty out of line from the other two, I think. Do you not agree?
I mean,
this is very aggressive poker.
Of course it is, but I think Gerald just picked up on Florian's trying to save face and decided to 3-bet after going to open. Moves it in.
Well played, Javier. Well played, mate.
Florian gets to fold. Gerald doesn't get to fold. Says, "Oh boy."
No brainer.
No bueno.
Yeah, no bueno.
All right. Well, Javier looking good for the 1.4 million chip pot.
You fold one?
Ace. Me too. That's good for me.
I had one too.
Is that guy who was 7-8 playing me flooding ace there?
I think he might be trolling. Or someone else said they followed on this. 8-6-3. Minnie got a little excited there for the ace jack completely missing.
Well, the 7-8 should have called, shouldn't he? Now he's got pair.
Don't bother with it, or you sometimes pop in there, or?
I've been out of Canada for a while.
Okay, you're living in Vegas probably now. Okay.
King on the turn seals the deal. Yeah, that's doubled up. Bizarre situation occurring there. Do you think if Florian had seen the open before he went to open himself, I'm pretty sure he would have just flat or folded. Gerald would have called in the small blind and nothing would have happened on his 8-6-3 board.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Nice bit of turn of events for Javier. Some unseen run good, maybe.
Very much.
It's quite unfortunate actually there for Ringelsdorf. Obviously he had a nice read that Florian was 3-betting way too wide, and he is a bit tired with it. He's got ace jack suit, which is a very strong hand.
1.4 million as we what about 80 minutes from the end of day 1B. Registration will still be open tomorrow through the first 2 levels in the break. I think overlay looking quite likely, maybe, but I know you just came from some satellites, so people are still going to be entering this tournament. And of course, a lot of players who busted out for the first couple of day 1s and far away tomorrow morning.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're only getting, what do you get? You get like 25 big blinds?
I mean, a little bit more.
Okay.
30.
I saw our mate Carl Froch. He's highlighted his way in.
Nice, nice.
So hopefully he can get it done. Make the final table. So there'll be 80,000 people watching that. Just when he beat George Groves at Wembley.
He partook in some golf this morning, Midi. We were waiting for you, but you didn't turn up. You know.
No, I was depressed, mate.
Rochi was there. Good little golf day today.
It is quite good, the golf here, isn't it?
It is very good. There's not a lot wrong with this resort, Midi.
No.
Alright, so Josh opening, Alexi flats, Gerald flats, Chris completes in the big blind end. Well, Alexi flops a set now, just as Gerald flops top pair. And Gerald peeling queen 10 off on the button here. Do you think he's just seen enough of Alexi smashing around in pots that he wants to get involved?
Yeah, I think you got to defend your bone quite wide, and I mean, I think this is probably a little step out from the Sims, but I think against these guys, well, Alexi, maybe he fancies his chances. Fortunately, though, he's going to get burnt.
Right, this is a bad card.
Oh,
That is not a
no.
bad card. That's the end of Gerald
no.
bar a 4-outer on the end.
That's me, you, Gerald, and the dolphin swimming tonight, mate.
And Alexi's gone big. 3 into 390. Gerald only has 610.
You hate to see this.
I mean, he's loving life, right? He's got top 2 pair. How can you be beat here? I mean, I'm not sure what the tank's about. Wow.
I mean,
he's just cool with 300k back. That's
I
very
mean, all the
lovely.
money's going to go in this time anyway, but... Oh! That's good for the EV graph, isn't it? You don't want to put that extra 300 in as a...
Wow, Alexi gets the bad news, just the running queens.
Watch out.
Wow, Gerald's face. I can't work that out. How you didn't just
Well,
jam
if
the
he'd have
turn.
put it in the turn, his
he
EV
looks like he
graph
got
would have
lucky.
been like a minus however many big blinds, 30 big
Yeah.
blinds. If he puts on the river, it's a plus.
Looks
so.
like a genius, yeah. I like it. I don't think that's why he did it then, Midi.
No, I think he should just put on the turn. Because he's going to call off, isn't he, if he's got a straight draw, so... At that point, he's only got...
Right, well, I mean, what hands is he folding for 300k more?
Yeah.
Well, it ended well for Gerald Carlick. Very unlikely double up, having seen 10-7-5 rainbow flop. Gets him up to 1.6 million. Alexi still very comfortable, of course. Alexi had a bit of a bad run of it. Flopped a straight a minute ago, got it in.
Yeah.
Still an 8 rolled off for the chop, and he's just lost that runner. He could be on absolute bundles if they both hold.
Sorry. So you're doing the commentary for the Millions Online?
That I do not know, Midi. Yeah, that obviously coming up. Millions Online. That's the final one you have to play right for you to be eligible for your
Yep.
freebie. Not that you, of course you can play it anyway, but that's
Well, I'm
that's
at least 3 or 4 bullets, won't I? Probably, yeah.
That's the easy one to play.
Plus
Play
more
it from your
horses
front
in as
room.
well.
You're gonna put some people in, are you, Midi? You gonna put me in?
No,
Just good
lessons learned in blood are seldom.
I think it's lessons not learned in blood, but we both spilled some blood on that. Alexi coming in for a raise. 50k from the hijack. Javier with Queen 6 suited in the big. He does defend. Out flops Alexi.
He doesn't see a bit much here, Alexi. He just sort of check back and... You ever up on that pot with the Jack Stone clubs before?
I like how fast he plays as well, though. Just snap action.
Yeah. Oh, I was playing that Starlight just a minute ago. Was it Starlight? You're supposed to play slow, right? People are raging at me. Raging at me. I'm like so quick when I'm playing normally as well. Like one guy always put a bounty on me. Good to make friends in the Bahamas.
Well, there's been plenty of action on this table. Stacks equalising a little bit. Lexi been very unlucky. Gerald 5's in the hijack. Chris peeling deuces on the button.
When I flop a set, don't turn the river me.
Wow, good speech from Chris.
Stone cold.
Ace, king, jack, 2 hearts. Do you think maybe Gerald will take anything from that when Chris says, when I flop a set, don't turn and river me? Do you think?
Well, it's like when the guy says, I'll take a walk, I'll take a walk. I don't even look at my cards, I always raise. It's like,
I mean, this is it, Gerald's firing here, but I don't think, would he usually fire here? I don't know.
of course he would. Against Ace King Jack, he's just going to go half pot, 110, all in. Like, if you've got Queen 10, good luck to you. Like, but I mean, obviously the speech makes it way easier.
Right, that's. I mean, I'm saying this as I see Chris had deuces, but it just seemed to me like, probably telling the truth, he probably has a pair.
No, yeah, that's a huge, I think that's a huge one, yeah, when guys are like, I'll take a walk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why would he even mention popping a set unless he had a pair in his hand?
Sorry?
Yeah.
We've got to balance the chat. We had Philbot on here earlier. He's got some balanced chat going on.
I didn't realise he was out here.
He was dominating our feature table before.
Was he playing the high rollers, or was he playing this normal?
That is a good question. I'm not sure if he was or not.
Because there was a little time when those German guys were crushing them, right?
Yeah.
And still the German guys crush them.
Yeah.
I'll pick him up. It's a big table.
Florian in the small ace 4 of hearts, going to limp in. Josh is blind.
Come on, Josh. Big fan of Josh. Only met him this week. He's friends with a lot of fun guys. We had a good night out the other night. He looks like he's suffering for it now still, but
He's going to stab the Queen 9-3 and get it through.
there we go, Josh. You been doing anything fun this trip, James?
Taking advantage of the pools, maybe a bit of golf.
We've just been chilling in the hot tub this trip.
Yeah, a lot of hot tubs chilling, maybe. A lot of hot tubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make any friends?
One of my favourite things to do. Yeah, I've met a lot of good people this week. Obviously, you see a lot of the same old faces, don't you, on the tour? Mid. Yeah, it's been good. I'll come in here. It's a great resort. If you haven't been here before, you've got to do all you can to get here next year. Can't imagine any better venues as Javier reaches for 3 betting chips. Jared having it open under the gun.
Raise
Having a 3x in the cutoff with King Jack off. Maybe the criticism here a little bit bigger sizing, or you like 3x?
No, 3x. He's in position. Yeah. I mean, he seems kind of loose, but I don't know. I'm pretty lost to be honest today's games. Should we go back to Brighton and play the £100 freeze outs?
Yeah, sounds good, mate, doesn't it? Sounds good.
We used to win all of those trophies there. That was great. Those great times.
Did you ever win a tournament in Brighton?
Mate, you told us I was on for player of the series. Turns out that didn't even exist. But
Convinced you to play the next day, yeah. Gerald Peels with Jack 9 of spades. And King in the window. Sees Javier the near lock on this hand. Well, the last person in the lock on the hand against Gerald ended up losing the pot, so who knows, Mitty.
Mm. He is a good player, old Javier. Javier is it?
Yeah, I guess. You played much with him?
Yeah, we're on the same table day one of the 1K.
Nice.
But I vaguely know him from over the years.
So what are the next stops for you, Mitty? Anything before the end of the year?
Well, I've just been at WPT Blackpool.
Yeah.
That was the big one for the year.
Blackpool just ahead of Bahamar.
I mean, it's much of a muchness, to be honest.
For those of you unfamiliar with Blackpool, it's not the same as Bahamar, I can confirm. Chris raising 4s +1. Javier in the hijack with 7s. It's kind of cool. Florian with the other 2 4s.
See, now Javier here is taking advantage that maybe he thinks a lot of weaker players behind him, so he can get away with a call, I think.
Josh also calling on the button. And Alexi finds it in the small part of me.
Little family pot.
Bit of justice for Alexi. Well, someone came out and said it, didn't they? Family pot. Alexi. Well, no. 260k the bet. Have some of that. This will surely be the end of it. Or will it?
Я что, переписываюсь?
I mean, it is Alexi. the guy's kind of crazy. Okay, gives it up.
Two falls were gone, right?
They have.
Fold, Florian, fold.
Maybe Florian thinking the same thing, you know? It's Alexi. Yeah. Alexi will get that one through.
Такая была.
Shows the ace king.
Бля, ну как эти кровавые надо, блядь, скриншоты сделать, я потом должен.
English on the table, please, Alexi.
Я не знал. Бля, ну это пиздец вообще. Можно такое проиграть? 2 подряд, ну. Просто, блядь. Представляешь, даму 10 человек, у меня с этой, с семеркой.
Like any other poker player, Midi, just telling the new guy at the table how unlucky you just got.
What's that?
Just like any other poker player, you know, your friend joins you at the table, you just got to tell the bad beat you just took, you know, no one,
Yeah,
you can't not tell the story, can you? It's just poker.
I'm sorry.
Did I tell you actually yesterday? So, I had ace king. I'm joking. No one cares.
Yeah, you never have ace king.
No one cares,
Your
mate.
stories always start with ace 4 on the button.
Yeah. It's called Humpty Mucked.
That's at 20. Alexi. Making it 60. Raman. Our new player at the table makes way for Gerald with the ace 7 of hearts in the small. He calls, as does Michael from the big with queen 10 of diamonds. 10, 8, 5. So Alexi with a gut shot draw, Michael with top pair. Turbo checks round. Jack it is. Alexi makes the nuts. Michael with second pair and a gut shot. 100k bet. So force Gerald out.
Okay.
Michael will call. And
he's running so bad.
He's unlucky again.
All in.
Call.
Call. Showdown.
Смотря, что там было и что у меня было. Я должен такое, блядь, делить.
He's steaming.
I mean, how many chips would he have, Millie? I mean, that pot alone against Gerald was about 1.6 million.
Check заплатил, не все.
And he had what Josh's stack there, about 1.5 million. That should by right be in his stack. He could easily be the tournament leader with those pots.
Ну что, я когда писал, скажи.
What flag's that? Kazakhstan?
Да он увидит.
Sure you know, Millie.
It's Kazakhstan. Maybe Uzbekistan.
Стоит хлопал у меня.
Azerbaijan.
Oh, sorry. Doing a pen. Next, Azerbaijan. The land of fire.
Ты видел сейчас опять?
The land of fire, indeed.
This one's a football team,
I
right?
think I should
England
win
English
this
football
one, yeah.
team.
After this.
Second.
They used to sponsor a team,
Oh,
a soccer team.
They did. You're right,
Go.
Millie.
I can't remember who it was though. Was it like Atletico Madrid maybe? Something like that.
Call.
I think you're right. I think it was Atletico.
Atletico Madrid. It was Atletico Madrid. A little bit of knowledge for you there.
Some deep football knowledge.
Sort of recovered from
Getting the flag wrong. Ryman with 3-4 of clubs.
45.
Ramon's here to play.
I like it. Chris, 6s in the big blind. We'll continue. Little does he know he's up against 2 undercards. Queen 3-5. Well, good block for Chris. Just the 1 over to 6s. Ramming with bottom pair, some sort of backdoor straight stuff going on here. Maybe you just got to bet this, tidy it up, and knock out random other cards.
I think so. With pocket 6s, there's nothing good that can happen for you on the turn, really, is there? This is like a 4 of diamonds. Like, I think nice profitable c-bet.
Wow. Bingo on the turn.
Now he's got a size up here. Great spot to represent either of the flush draws, some of the straight draws. It's like it's sort of nonsense as well because like really you shouldn't have that many 3s.
Right.
Like Christopher's the one with the more 3s, I would guess. What's he bet? He's bet like 70%.
Exactly 70%. Christopher, can he afford 6s?
I think he's got a call.
Yeah, it seems a little bit tight to fold just yet.
I mean, probably he's going to have a bad bluff catcher on the river because he blocks 6-7. He's blocked with a spade.
Wow.
Now he can check fold. He can check fold pretty happily because he has all the queens, right?
Right. For 180,000 that chip pot. Ramming, well, I mean, what size does he go here?
I think it might be a check. But you've got to think Christopher's got a queen a lot, right?
Yeah.
When it's called the turn. I don't know, man.
But can you bet small and just try and get a crank call from a 5 or a hand like this? And then just trust the guy not to bluff you?
Well, I don't think there's any danger of you getting bluffed because as ramming you would play a queen like this a lot.
Right. So yeah, he just goes for what small
Yeah,
value.
looking on.
It has worked well. I say small,
Wow.
went 225.
He's milked him there.
Nice play from Ramin up to just short of 3.
That was a great bit there on the river there, that 225. That was real nice. Really squeezed him out.
Got all the value he could mid. Got it all. Looks like blinds are about to go up to the 10k, 25k level. Michael Farber will be left with just under 20 bigs. Chris Taylor with around 30. It is Ramin up the top of the chip counts with Alexei not too far behind, but what could be for Alexei if he'd held on in those 2 pots?
I'd love to see my man Josh going a bit of a run here.
Who knows, Middy? Who knows? Maybe he will. A little, well, just a little under an hour now left. Of course, it's the last level of the night. And Alexei from, pardon me, Alexei from +2. He has raised, yeah. Queen deuce of hearts, Middy. That's good enough for him. Ramin with ace-8 of clubs, calls behind. Gerald over calls with 5s. Looks like everyone's getting involved in this one. Michael, 10-9 suited. All seems pretty reasonable, bar Alexei's open, right, Middy?
Yeah, I mean, he's probably not that out of line, really. He's queen 2 suited. Or was it low jack? I mean, yeah, he's pretty out of line, but. So. You're going to see a lot worse for opens this week, I reckon.
And Javier completes it from the big, so we have a rare 5-way pot.
Damn, he pot without us.
Queen 8-3. A bit of something for a lot of these guys. Alexei out in front with his queen. Ramin with the second pair. Michael with a gut shot. All 3 of those players also with backdoor flush draws. It's just Gerald and Javier really missed this one. Checks through. 8 of hearts. Ramin with trips. Alexei top pair and the flush draw. Gonna see some chips going now, Middy.
I don't think so much. Oh, I thought Alexei might check again, but I think Raymond's going nowhere.
You'd like to see him raise here? Or? I mean, Alexei has a lot of queens and some other hands.
Yeah, I think a raise is probably good, yeah. But I don't think you see that often, do you?
Well, Alexei still has had that flush draw.
Chip. Oh, he's got hearts, right? Yeah, so I missed that bit.
Quickly checked, I think, on the river, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good check fold, that. Alexei, he gets a little loosey-goosey, but he knows where he's at in pots. He's a post-flop player. I'm sure they're just talking about snow and pierogies and shit.
Somehow, Middy, I don't know Russian, but I know what dama and flush draw means. I cracked that code.
Yeah? Is that what you talk to your Russian friend about?
Well, Middy, it's not just the Party Poker Millions you can watch on Poker Go. There are over 100 days of exclusive live poker on this platform, including the likes of the WPT, the World Series of Poker, and of course those super high roller bowls.
Maybe I got my photo with Durr earlier.
You got a photo with Durr earlier, did you?
He was swanning around. I was like, Durr!
You little fanboy. The fanboy came out in you, huh?
We were queuing up to max late rage the satellite, and there he was, yeah.
Was he in the queue as well to max late rage the satellite, or was he doing something else?
I think that's what he was doing. Yeah, I think that was just there. Yeah.
And Phil Ivy's around here as well. He's floating about.
Oh yeah. So he was deep in the short-handed, right?
In the short deck, that's right. Yeah. 2 absolute bosses of the game, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ramin raising +2, ace 5. Florian defends ace jack in the big. Deuce 3 gives Ramin a gut shot draw. Maybe I feel like you give me a signal, like why didn't you raise? Check calls the flop. 3 on the turn. Well, Ramin actually a small favourite now. Can hit a 5 or a 4. No surprise to see it go check here, and well, that's one of the ways Florian can win. He makes aces and 3s. Checks it to Ramin.
I'd like to see a block bet there from Florian, I think. Make it cheaper when the guy's got ace king, get a bit of value when the guy's got ace 9. Or ace 5 even.
Can Ramin find a check back here? I don't think so. He's going to bet himself, right?
Yeah, it's reasonable. He might think that Florian has pocket 8 or something.
Right.
You went quite small, right? Half pop.
Nice little pick up for Florian.
Ты все ж тупое приложение, блядь. Невозможно на него подписаться. Так можно быть?
Очень easy.
Alexei under the gun, ace king of diamonds. Here comes our boy.
So you've watched a lot of this commentary over the years. Who do you think is the best player you've watched? Who have you been the most impressed by?
I think in terms of any single performance on like a day,
yeah,
without a doubt, have to be Stevie Chibic on the final in Barcelona in the Millions.
Yeah,
where he was the short stack and ran up to the chip lead with 8 left without anyone busting. Just the short stack decided he was going to bust the final table, just put them all in coffins. It was pretty incredible.
He's different gearing in that kid.
Well, look at this midi. Florian 3-betting from the small with King Queen against Alexis under the gun open. Josh finding King Jack of hearts in the big blind.
I mean, you've got to think this. Presumably Florian has got some of his friends listening to us and seeing some of the hands. Alexis has been very out of line with his pre-flop action. But post-flop,
Alexis smashes in the 4-bet, 550k.
Now Florian's thinking, how is this possible? The man opens 30% for every position. He's found a 4 against me. I got King Queen. You might see a flop with him.
Nice.
Wow, that's a good discipline fold.
Yeah, coming back to that, Stevie Chibic that day was just on a different level. Yeah. I think Mike Sexton was doing some of the commentary with me, and he gets very excited by that sort of stuff. But I think it was 5 or 6 hours until the first player busted out in that final. It's pretty incredible, and yeah, he just ran up the big stack.
He's just been like one of the best for like years and years and years and years, hasn't he?
And not just that, he's like one of the best in like loads of different games as well. You know,
he crushes the games?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh wow. He won the 25k PLO at the World Series, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you turn up at the World Series this summer first event, 25k PLO, snap it off.
Easy game, easy game.
Easy. The life of Stevie.
Speaking of other greats of the game, I was out drinking with Bryn Kenny's mum the other night.
Nice, nice.
I'm yet to see Bryn. Be sure to try and get a fan's photo of him.
Yeah, Bryn, absolute boss, taking down Triton Million.
Did he play the 250 or not?
Yeah, he must have done. That's why he'd be here. Yeah.
I
remember seeing something about him being in it for sure. Bryn definitely played. I think I watched a bit of it when he was in. Well, Michael's jammed +2. Midi, this is a big jam. 16 bigs with ace 8 off from +2. Josh wakes up with kings. A little optimistic.
Come on, Josh. Here we go, Josh. Let's go.
A little optimistic this one.
But I was out with Josh and Big Honey the other night. They were like arguing about athletic bets and shit. I was like, it was like them two and Carl Julius. I'm talking about like who could dunk the most or something.
I'll take Carl Julius in any one of these bets.
Oh no, it was baseball they're betting on. Baseball.
Well, Michael flopped an 8, but never improved.
Yes,
any
Josh.
Further.
Away we go.
With Josh up to 1.7 million. Nice to keep mentioning these people who turn up to golf days. They like Carl Julius. He was there, you know.
I'll come to golf day, but my name's not been down yet.
Well, if you just got put in the group that you want to play. When they put up a thing, do you want to play? You put your name down.
Yeah, I could beat you again, like I did last year.
You beat me last year.
I did, mate. We didn't bet till the last 3 holes, and then we went.
Hustled me, huh?
No, you cajoled me into playing off scratch after I had that booze they gave us.
Oh yeah, the wonderful Bahama golf course cocktail.
I actually stiffed a 9-iron. Okay, it might have been a 7-iron from 110 yards.
It's just starting to ring a bell now. I take a lot of golf bad beats. This just sounds like another one. You run at me, didn't you?
No, just wait comes game time, mate. It's on.
Yeah, I played today with John Duthie, Carl Julius, and Darren Elias. Darren, who's new to golf, but he's one of those guys. They just get good too quick.
Do you just stay down when you take every putt as well?
Say again?
Do you just stay? Every 6 foot, every 6 feet, just staring at you.
And actually, somehow me and myself and John managed to come back from 4 down for Team Europe to destroy Team America.
Wow.
We won on the 18th. Alright, what's going on here? Alexi flopping a gut shot to Ramin top pair. Josh with just the queen high in this limp pot. Alexi stabbing the turn. Improved to an open ender and a flush draw. Alexi snap checks is straight on the end. Interesting.
Подумай, что мы на руку катаем. А, да.
А, да. I love playing with my friends. It's great.
Я думал, что ты ставишь по флешу у меня.
Нормально. Но я не могу короля чековать.
Наверное. На доске со стритовым флешом? Ладно. Я не разбираюсь, как играть в этот. Не Техас, я даже мало того, что Техас разбираюсь, я не разбираюсь, как играть в френдли покер. Не умею. Не очень сильно понимаю.
Все нормально, так.
Я был близок к пасу.
Then we can go to dinner together. You'll be too disappointed if I value the king.
Under the gun. 30 pigs, pocket threes, man.
It's easy folding it.
It does fold. He was tempted to play.
It is well annoying if you fold it and it comes to 3.
And it's the last level night. You got to think about how you're going to sleep that night as well, right? You know, you fold and you would have made a set and double up, then you don't sleep as well.
That's true, yeah. It is a good sleep though here in the Bahama.
Nice beds.
Yeah, good pillows.
Great rooms. Are you roaming with anyone, Midi?
Yeah, my friend Matt.
Queen, Jack, 10. Alexi bets, Gerald quickly folds.
Kick up. Kick up probably good.
Блин, у меня 4 миллиона было 2 часа назад. Какие раздачи я проиграл? Все кровавые.
Right, I mean, I know you've got to head off to your celebration dinner with Chris Brammer in a minute, but how about one more hand with us? How's that sound? Let's see if we can get you a doozy on the way out the door.
Oh, here we go. Javier. Trying to Javier. As long as he doesn't win them enough, Josh. Bobby wins.
Alright, let's see what happens. 55 from him. There you go. You can root from now. I'm going to root for Alexi.
Yeah?
Flicks in the call with the King Deuce of clubs.
Oh no.
Ram
yeah,
in Ace King suited on the button. A dream squeeze spot. Looking at 205, a little less than 4x.
In position, isn't he?
Yeah.
Still quite big.
Javier. I guess Midi just. That's the coolest one, right? These two characters.
To be honest, mate, I don't think it's that bad just to run it. What are the blinds? 25k big blind?
Correct.
Oh, so like 60 big or whatever. But, you know, Alexi's a little loosey-goosey.
Does Alexa cool? Alexi. It's like, well, what can I do? I've got King Deuce. Of course I got a cool. All three players with a king. All three players suited. Ace, Queen, 5.
I mean, this is... I mean, Ramon's just going to win, right? I can't see Javier even peeling one with no backdoor and with Alexi behind as well. What do you think? It's going to be...
Yeah, I mean, depending on sizing.
It's going to go 1/3 pot. I think even 1/3 pot, Javier is going to fold. Maybe if he heads up, he would call. But
Let's go about 3rd pot, Midi.
Fold here, I think. Maybe it's like Ace Queen 5 with a diamond, he would call again. But no,
Right, you are, Midi.
I never thought being from Canada I'd ever come to the Bahamas and be cold the whole day.
No.
Sorry?
Especially, I never thought from being from Canada and like Newfoundland.
Oh, you could come here and be cold all day?
And being, like,
well, they've got to sell those Party Poker live hoodies, haven't they?
There we go, Midi. How many have you had to buy?
Everywhere like that.
No, I'm plenty padded.
Well, it's been good all
You brought a few layers from home.
Yeah.
Really cold.
Right, I'll see you later on.
All right, Midi, yeah. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Enjoy your dinner.
Thanks, mate. Bye.
Everyone, people said that too. The guy next to me said in Vegas, it's.
You never been?
Oh yes, years ago. Yeah.
Well, Rio is freezing.
Yeah.
You can't sit like that in Rio. You have to sit like Spanish people.
Or more.
Or more. Yeah.
Or be fat. Be fat, it helps too.
I ain't no skinny guy.
Well, we're not light people either, us three, so.
I wear short sleeves all summer long.
Christopher limping in from the small with 5-6. Okay, with 8-7 in the big blind. Alex to check back. Six, 7, 9. Pair and straight draw for each player, but Javier with the better draw and the better pair. Chris is going to take a little stab at it. Dangerous board, just cleaning it up. It's not anything better to fold. Let's have backdoor diamonds there with the 5 of diamonds in hand. Ace on the turn. This time he checks it on over to Javier, who imagine we check this one back. Javier take his pair and straight draw to the river where he improves the trips. $130k into 135. Big bet with a strong hand. Chris will just have to let this go. Made it a little bit more difficult himself by betting the flop.
Что мне интересно, все время тебя двигают? Тебе пересадили с одного стола на другой, потом сюда.
Ну, как попадает жеребец уже рандомно.
Да, ну как они...
Сформировали, и нам сказали, что игрок один пойдет на TV стол. Нет, нам даже написывают, сказали в комментариях, что он
Хороший выпил. Открываешь каждую руку.
Ну не каждую. А? Ну не каждую.
Christopher in the cutoff, ace, queen. Just going to raise it up. Josh, queen 8 off in the big blind. Flicking the chips for a call.
65?
Queen 6 deuce. This spells trouble for Josh. Chris flopping top pair, top kicker. Five of clubs on the turn. Josh checks once more. Chris with about 2 times pot on the turn. Goes 175. Again, I'll see if Josh can fold this on this street.
Owen.
Oh, he is just going to check jam. Try and deny equity. Well, pardon me, not deny equity, but commit Chris when he's got some draws. Chris is just going to shrug and call it off. We'll see the good news. It's just got a fade and 8. Fade and 8 he does. Chris back to 1.3 million, Josh down to a 1 million starting stack.
Thank you.
Seamless.
About 25?
I was thinking that the cameras was a curse or something like that. Having no luck whatsoever.
Может человек так поделись сериалом?
Gerald making it 50k plus 1, king 10 of clubs. Javier with kings in the cutoff. These guys both have a 50 big blinds deep. Javier does kick it up to 150.
Как ярко, что без очков. Без очков вообще не вот мало.
Мои фартовые очки лежат в чемодане. Причем всегда.
Завтра.
Gerald does make the call with the very dominated king 10, but an ace 5-5 board. See this pot
Я думаю, что шансов у меня
grow no bigger, one would suspect.
видимо, не мое.
Фишки-то у тебя нормально все равно.
Javier comes out with a small c-bet. Gerald will be done with this one. Gerald ace-jack under the gun. And tries luck again, raising up. And Alexi throwing in the chips from the small blind for the call, and Rahman in the big. Take things three-way, holding an ace. King, king, queen. Gerald, gut shot draw. And the nut no pair. Does check around. Having checked around on the flop, expect the same again here. And once I'm on the river, surely going to be the play. Gerald will pick up the pot. However, Rahman has other ideas in mind. He's going big, 380k the bet. This really makes things tough for Gerald. Check back twice. Doesn't really have that many strong hands. Go with some pocket pairs perhaps.
Because new moves at the start of the day, right? Because new time cuts at the start of the day.
You have 4 more tomorrow.
He is going to go into the tank with this one. Does Rahman make this size with anything worse than Queen Jack? Probably not. Pretty good sense that Rahman may have bet the turn with the king. burning through those time cards. Get 4 each day.
Давай там кнопочку.
And he's found the call. Great call from Gerald. Sniffed it out.
Yeah, crazy good call. Great call, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, nice balls. But at least close to folding.
I don't like to waste my time that's for no reason.
Now, with that call, we see Gerald up to 1.7 million in chips, over the 60 big blind mark. Everyone at this table very comfortable. In fact, Josh, the shortest stack at the table, is over a starting stack. Ryman and Alexi leading the way on our feature table. So we have about 30 minutes left to play on day 1B here at the Caribbean Poker Party. We'll of course be bringing you all the coverage tomorrow on day 2, more of that in a moment. For now though, we will see out these last 30 minutes or so with what is rather exciting feature table.
But you win 3 time banks.
I didn't win them, he lost them. I didn't win shit.
I think he'd rather have that pot than his time cards. Get more tomorrow.
Tomorrow new time banks. 4.
Give me a blue chip.
Well, you'll carry if you still have all 4. Whatever you have, you'll have. Well,
No,
you're getting 4.
You renew.
You're getting these.
No plus. You renew to the.
No, they
That's how I understood it.
They announced it.
Yeah.
You're carrying your time cards with you. You're carrying your time. They announced it within the first hour.
Yeah.
You buy them with your chips and then you get tomorrow more.
You get 4 more plus these D.
Alexi on the button. 50k with Queen 9 suited. Gerald calls in the big with 8-6. Yeah, Way flops a pair on Queen 6 deuce, but is Alexi with the lead. Gerald has checked it, facing a 75k bet. Of course, call with his pair. King on the turn may slow things down. Sure enough, does go check check. 3 on the river. And Alexi not going to put another chip in the pot, despite having that pair of queens. Happy to check it down and win a small one.
You called me was ace high as well?
No, I actually shouldn't have let you hit that. Shouldn't let you see the turn up.
How? You had a 6? Or?
No, it was Queen 3-5.
Queen 3-5.
3 Queen.
Yeah, oh, I thought it's a 6. Okay, yeah.
If it was a 6, I would have had the pot.
Oh, you had 6s.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know why I let it go to the turn.
Oh, what do you want to check raise the flop?
Well, I mean, I did lose the pot in a good style, so I did think about it.
Alexi from the cutoff of King 10 of diamonds. Chris defending King Deuce in the big. We see Ace Queen 4. Alexi is going to bet his gut shot draw backdoor diamonds. And, well, Chris does have the King of Spades. Some avenue to continue here. His backdoor straight draws around both Broadway and the wheel. 75k, decides to let it go.
Пока ты не играешь, немножко фишки сыграю.
Top table.
Alexi in the hijack, 50k with 7-4 suited. Ramin, ace 10 in the same suit. He's going to 3-bet at 170 the bet.
Понял? Все понял. Нельзя фишки собирать.
Посчитай фишки сейчас. Сейчас кое-что что-то придумаем интересно. Ну не соревновательное, а такое. Интересно.
330.
330. 2, 500, 2, 600, 2, 700, 2, 800. 2 900. Короче, я думал предложить, кто закончит больше, платит счет в ресторане. Ты ведешь, так что надо что-то другое. Некрасиво быть мастером приглашать.
The same.
English?
I don't see difference. It's the same. You have familiar, you have familiar.
Alexi raising up once more, this time 9-7.
Good cards, yeah? All time.
Of course. You can check it on winner.
A little surprised to see Florian give up a king there. A bit against Alexi raising in earlyish position, but Alexi is super wide.
Что там, 200 тысяч разница, давай, пошло по твое предложение.
Да?
Кому больше, тот платит?
Угу. Приятно хлоп закончить с большим стаком.
Особенно приятно заплатить за счет сегодня.
Ну, конечно. Ну, понятно, что из-за счета в ресторане мы же не будем не выигрывать из сдачи или что-то такое.
Да, здесь еще понимаешь, какая история? Как бы мы же все время пишем.
Chris raising the cutoff, ace, jack of clubs. We'll get it through.
Тяжелая. Нет, там карточки. Одного очень хорошего человека.
Yeah, you didn't want that one. I said you didn't want that one.
They start the clock at 15 minutes. 15 minutes ish. So annoying you have to go back and press it after that, right?
I'm sorry.
Action folding all the way around to Josh in the small blind. He looks at ace 3.
I don't care, you annoy yourself.
And limp in Alexi with the loudest check of all time.
A lot of
Queen 8
A lot of
offsuit.
pressure. It's like I know.
King 9
Crazy,
6 2 hearts. Josh does have
So yeah, 3 hands.
ace of hearts. Quickly checks through. 8 on the turn gives Alexia a pair.
Still a good way because with one touch is.
It's 50k back. Getting no action from Josh Ace High.
It drives you nuts?
A lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure? Pressure?
Pressure.
A lot of pressure, yeah. It is.
So
just turn it off. We don't need it.
Review of timelines tomorrow.
I would have thought to replay. I would have thought to refill to the same amount, but apparently you get an add up. Like you back those chips and then you get more. I'm not sure about it.
So if I
You
back
can,
one,
you know
I
what?
get
You
three
give
more,
him
or-
the same card.
That's what I would have
Hit the
thought.
same.
But
The last two
apparently
are
you
exact
back
same
them and
cards.
then you get more cards.
That suits. The exact same two.
I cannot answer this question.
You'll see in half an hour.
I just wish you had more
what you're,
timelines, maybe
what you're
maybe
strong, what you're getting hit by. I said to my friends as I was walking down here, I said, we were up a little bit late. I said to them, I looked at him, I said, please God, do not put me on the TV table. Watch. And I'm sitting here.
And where is?
That's what I said to him because I'm a little bit tired today and stuff like that. And I said, I don't want to be put on the TV table. And sure enough, I'm sitting here today.
Florian raising at King 9 from the cutoff. Raman defending 4-3 off in the big. Jack 6 6 2 hearts. Florian with the King of Hearts.
Yeah, they're laughing at me for sure.
Ты знаешь, где ресторан? Где ресторан, знаешь?
Нет.
Ай-яй-яй.
Christopher under the gun, opening at Jack 10 suited. Not going to get anywhere. Now Florian finds Ace King in the hijack. $175, the size of the 3-bet.
Trying to think in 4 hours, did you play a hand? We're going to show anybody respect. I think it's going to be you right off the bat. Nice hand. Fold. Nice bet.
Florian's definitely played some hands. Up over 2 million in chips. Josh in the hijack, pocket 10s.
60?
Down to 40 bigs.
185. 185.
Rahman called ace-5 of clubs on the button, but Chris finds kings in the big, and he is going to 3-bet, but gone a little small perhaps. 185. Let's see him go a little bit larger here, out of position in the big blind. Toss pot for Josh. Chris has been pretty snug, and well, he's decided to rip it in with his tens. Rahman's going to fold, and obviously a snap call for Chris. And not the worst spot for Josh. In theory, he's open, and Rahman has called on the button. There's incentive there for Chris to squeeze, but didn't really seem his playing style from what we've seen so far. Jack 8-3 the flop. Josh does pick up some sort of backdoor straight draw, which hasn't materialised. He's going to tap out. Chris up over 2 million. Josh, of course, like anyone else, can try his hand again tomorrow.
2 more hands?
We're good.
Should we play 2 more? 3 more. 3 more?
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, you have more. For sure.
Yeah,
for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
It's for sure.
Just making sure. Thank you.
Nice comeback.
Thank you. I thought I don't know what was happened was a bad start, but I was thinking, man,
It's all about good finish.
finish. I know.
Still not finished though. We have 3 more hands.
Oh, I'm folding. I'm folding.
You can fold them out though.
I'm going to get my steak. I got the reservations. I'm late. Can you bag this for me? See you tomorrow.
There's a fee.
I'm not even looking. It's like, you know, when you're folded around your big blind, you don't look at your cards, you don't want to tell yourself. Not even looking.
There are some hands that you
watch.
good for me. But there are some hands you're gonna play, right?
No, I'm gonna fold aces. I'm not even looking. 3, is it?
You didn't see this.
Could be back to back. I had to check 6 people's back to back Cowboys.
Gerald on the button, ace jack.
I was a man of my word. But he wouldn't let you have it.
Javier 9-7. Certainly good enough to peel, albeit a slightly larger size here from Gerald. Ace 6-8 flop sees Gerald flop top pair. Javier with an open ender. 55k bet. See Javier call. Six on the turn. Well, that's a card that Javier has more than Gerald, and with his draw, he may elect to lead here and rep some strong hands over 2 streets, should he wish to. To make Gerald fold all his non-pair hands here with a lead, and that's exactly what Javier is going to do. Like this play. Again, not trying to make Gerald fold an ace, just trying to make him fold all the non-pair hands better than 9 high. Seven on the river gives Javier a pair, but he'll be pretty sure that's no good. Can still beat some missed hearts, but other than that, he is behind. If he does want to fire again, he's had to go big. 375 the bet. It's a healthy sizing. Gerald trying to piece this together. He can beat exactly hands like this, 9-7. You'd also hope he's up against some missed flush draws, backdoor flush draws. May have taken this line. There aren't a lot of those hands, and there we go. Javier does take it down with that sizable bet. Well played. Weren't a lot of hands Gerald could beat there. Makes the big laydown. Late on the day here at Bahama.
2 more. Maybe last one. Dinner time. You want my big blind, yeah?
Defend it, man. You have
You
biggest
call it
stack.
champ? You call it champ?
Cool bit.
Alexi under the gun, raising Queen 10 off.
Just fold it.
Ramen, Queen Jack of clubs. Cool. Florian with the aces in the big blind against the 2 action men. His dream. Try and win a big part at the end of the night. Gonna throw another 200,000 on top. Alexi folds Queen 10 off, but Ramen may have to continue here with Queen Jack suited. And that's what he's going to do. Already nearly 600,000 chips in the pot. And well, very scary board for Florian against Ramen. And be flat Alexi's open and then flat the 3-bet, and that is why Florian has checked this board. A board that suits Ramen way more. As you can see, Ramen has an open-ended straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and 2 other cards, albeit those other cards no good. Ramen has bet 230. Of course, all the concerns Florian has doesn't mean he's folding. Always going to continue here with aces. Six on the turn gets even worse for Florian. Can Ramen keep firing? You can't really have any worse hands than this. Queen Jack of clubs about the bottom of it, the way this is played out. Wow, and he's over bet jam. What a horrible spot for Florian. But
That's more than me.
I think he's going to find a call.
Much more. In 2 times.
Yep, he does make the call. We'll have to fade the 8 outs in this, well, the biggest pot we've seen in the tournament thus far. Over 4 million chips in this one.
All in calls.
Yeah, no matter.
You pretty much snap call with the aces. All in? How much?
On the turn.
Full double for Florian.
Oh, and on the turn.
4 million chips. Ramen down to below a starting stack. A bit of a misstep there, perhaps. I think I would prefer him to go for a smaller sizing on the turn and still have the option to jam the river. It kind of looks a little bit desperate, the jam on the turn.
He jammed or he
jammed it on the 6.
Check call. After the turn, check call.
Raise.
How much?
Flop. It's 250 pre-flop. He called. 250 again, was it? On the flop. Call.
Не хочу катать, хочу завтра ревенты сделать.
Checked. On the turn. Jam. Jam. Call.
Да, просто тут не выкинул.
Were you sleeping?
Дурак мало чеканул.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he pretty much snapped it. That's crazy call.
Yeah,
You're good. You're good. Only time he got called, he had it when I called it. Oh man. Last one. Your supper's gonna taste a whole lot better now. Your dinner. After that one. Nice hand, nice call. You didn't think about it too long either. You just called it.
Last hand of day 1B. Well, Ryman will be hoping it just come a couple of hands earlier. He's going to throw less than a starting stack in the bag. Javier with an ace on the button.
Very nice call.
Alexei defending from the big. King Jack. Queen 7-8 flop. Javier, well, small chance of a straight holding the 6. Is electing to bet his ace high. Is Alexei going to try anything on the last hand of the night? Sure is. Throws in the calling chips. Nine gives both players a straight draw. Of course, 10 would give both a straight. We'll have you fire a second barrel here. Try and make Alexei fold a 7 or an 8.
Just the last one. 1 minute.
That's exactly what he's going to try and do. And this will work. So Alexei with just king high. Certainly has to give up. So nice play from Javier there, albeit with the best hand.
Good playing, you guys. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay guys, y'all need your names and chip counts on the bags.
And that is, as you can see, it for day 1B of the Party Poker Millions Caribbean Poker Party. And well, what a turnaround there for Florian, bagging the table chip lead, just over 4 million in chips, courtesy of Ramin's, well, very, very over-the-top bluff with his open straight draw. Gerald Karlek did bag over a starting stack, but he needed to hit running queens to do it against Alexei Ryban, who bags the second biggest stack on the table. But wow, what a stack that could have been if things had gone a little better for him. Very unlucky in those all-ins. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 PM local, for day 2 of the Party Poker Live Millions Caribbean Poker Party. Please do join me then. And welcome everybody to our day 2 coverage of the Caribbean Poker Party main event here at the Baha Mar Resort in the Bahamas. And well, what a prospect we have today. Plan is to play down to the money. Registration, of course, still open for the first 2 hours, which is why our feature table starts with just 6 players. Empty seats available for late regs. And what a table it is. Chino Ree, Mike Del Vecchio, Roberto Romano, Michael Souza, Daniel Davoros, and Julian Manhart on this one. So kick things off with 15k, 30k blinds and a 30k ante.
In that case,
Quite an absurd featured table here. Daniel Davoros, of course, the man of the week here in the Bahamas. No one's going to have a better week than that guy. Winning the 250k super high roller bowl for 4 million and then snagging the 25k short deck event. Surely you can't get a third title this week. Well, this table's going to be no help towards that goal, as it is that tough.
550, 600 players.
Julian from the small, completing 10-6. Michael Souza in the big blind, checking back his king 3 of clubs. King Jack 3, 1 club. Michael top pair, backdoor flush draw. Julian with a gut shot draw. Julian's going to stab at the flop with his 10 high.
Sorry.
Julian's probably fair to say the player with the least experience on this table, but
Poker
no stranger to big events. Especially in the World Series of Poker Europe. Just a couple of weeks ago. World Series Poker main event last year. Deuce on the turn. While we fire another barrel, try and put pressure on some of those 9s Michael might have. He was obviously looking for a queen. A 7 or 8 would have given him more outs. Deuce not ideal.
120.
But he is going to give it another go. 120, going bigger. Really is. Going to make it tough for Michael if he had a jack or a 9. But with a king, of course, we'll be going nowhere. On the river. Not really a card that changes this board, and Julian's left himself just to pop behind. Is he going to rip it in on the first hand of the featured table on day 2? So it'll get very tough for Michael to call. There were no backdoor draws materialize on the turn, which generally means your opponent has less bluffs.
Hey, can you put that on silent, please?
Yeah, sorry, bro. Sorry. No problem.
And he has pulled the trigger, moving it all in. And I find it really hard for Michael to call this. He's got the worst king he can have. His opponent's gone bet jam. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he has no idea about his opponent. And it's hard to give someone credit for just triple barreling it off first hand of the day.
No, it's more for people in the pot too, right?
No, yeah, of course.
Each player receiving 4 additional time banks today. Michael's going to put some of those into action on this very first hand. Rightly so, this is a very tough spot. Which he only beat the Queen X and 10X that just kind of went a little bit berserk. There's nothing else here you can beat. I just don't think he can call here. Without prior information that Julian would do something like this. Question he's asking himself is, does Julian make this play with just one pair? Does he make it with strong kings, or is it always got to be 2 pair plus? And if it is just 2 pair plus, then obviously we have to start calling with some kings. But it's such a bad one. No, he does make the call, and well, credit to Julian for giving it a go. Elimination first hand of our featured table on day 2.
Yeah, limp check, bet.
I almost folded. Shit. Thank God I didn't want to. Fuck it.
You don't want to get bluffed first hand on the live stream.
I was wondering, like, what king does he limp? You know, like some. I don't know. Really limp king? I don't know.
Now you know.
Not much. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
30-30.
Michael questioning whether he have a balanced limping strategy from the small blind. Maybe with the opinion, Julian would raise some of those strong hands, thus has less made combinations on the flop.
I'm going to keep doing it, because I know I will forget, but I will try my best.
Alright, I promise you, if I go all in versus you, I'm gonna have better than 10 high.
Jack high maybe? I don't know.
Jack high is better than 10 high, bro.
It is.
Mike Delvecchio, King Jack. Now playing 5-handed at this table. Raising it up. Roberto. With 3s on the button. One of the most popular players in poker.
And away we go.
He calls in Chino. Well, he's always going to play hands. 10-5 suit's certainly good enough
If
for
I'm
him.
first, check to my friends.
6-6-9. Roberto's 3 is still best. Equity's running pretty close here. Roberto is just going to bet this one check too. Just clear it up. Very hard to win this one by checking it down. Obviously not making anything but a fold, but happy just to protect his equity in this spot.
Excited to listen to some music today. I can't do it.
Maybe later.
Yeah, we won't be on here too long. Maybe till the first break.
Well, that will certainly be the plan, changing up the table every break, as is customary at Party Poker Live Millions Tour. Michael raising up against. Roberto having a little think. It is 5-handed at the moment on this table. Correct decision to let that one go.
2.3 to start.
Thank you.
Two Michaels, Delvecchio and Souza. But it's Souza with ace-10 of diamonds on the button. Far superior hand and the better position. Just going to call.
You just called?
Happy to allow the blinds in here with his ace-10 suited.
Oh, you get 8? Oh, well, so 10 total, you're saying?
Yeah.
It's on you though.
Okay, yeah, I know. Sorry. I fold.
Daniel 5 deuce off in the big. Can't see him taking this one three-way.
It's on you.
It's on me, sorry.
Eight, 5, 4. 1 spade for Michael. Delvecchio will check it over to Souza, who himself has completely missed this one. Ace-10 of diamonds, not even the backdoor flush draw. Happy to check for now. 6 on the turn. Well, any 7 makes the board a straight. And of course, the 3 would give Michael a straight. But again, not really a board he's going to technically have hit too often.
120.
Maybe he's going to take a stab, make Michael fold exactly that kind of hand. Ace high or better king high.
Did you use any time banks yesterday?
I did not.
Then yeah, you should have 10.
I rarely use them, bro. I play fast.
They got me for 1.
They got you for 1? Yeah, if you get me for a time bank, then I'm actually thinking. 1530.
Alright, Chino's had to fold a couple of hands.
70.
Wouldn't be long until he started getting involved, raising up 70k. Michael in the big with the better ace. Oh, cool. Jack, Jack 8.
80.
Bet 8,000.
Let's get a better ace high when check 2. Obviously, going to get looked up here by Michael. Well, he's not. Wow. Very surprising fold there from Michael. Gino's flop c-bet.
You're in.
Perhaps aware of what he's going to face down the streets against Chino. Notorious for being overly aggressive. Maybe thinking it was bide his time, wait for better hands before cooling off.
I don't want to give that away. So we know it's more than one. Whose is that?
Mine.
Can I have one?
Was it hearts or diamonds?
Diamonds. Can I have the other one?
Alright, so a new register in Jerry Wong and another formidable opponent joining this table. Former main event finalist, of course, back in 2016. Michael Roberto playing a limp pot blind on blind. King Jack 8, turn Queen Roberto. And not just the better hand, but also a straight draw. Expect he'll win this one. He's certainly going to win it now. Rivers Broadway. Michael is going to stab at the end. 2/3 pot. Should I make Roberto fold a Jack and 8 or even a Queen that might have checked back the turn, albeit unlikely. Obviously, I'm not going to make him fold this 10. Roberto, decision himself whether to raise or just call, and he's going to go for the raise. I like it. Michael has some hands that bet this hand for some hands that bet the river for value that are worse than a straight, of course, and just the min raise from Roberto. Look at this. Michael coming out with a 3-bet on the river. Roberto having none of it. Snap calls. A straight turn over. Michael perhaps correctly deducing that Roberto would probably bet a flush draw on the turn. It's really hard for Roberto to call anything other than a straight on the river there. Unfortunately for him, that's what he did have.
Bad river. It was good for me.
What am I doing folding? What am I doing folding? I'd have got you off it. Bet, min raise, call, 3-bet, call. I'd have got you both off it for sure.
I think he'll fold his 5 high, yeah.
It's a good chance. Good possibility. Oh, it's on me. Sorry, guys. I fold.
You have like 800, Daniel?
A little less.
Thanks.
635 back.
Thank you.
Daniel raising at Queen 5 suited from the cutoff. Going to walk into the Queen's Michael Soizer in the big blind. Daniel opening sub 30 bigs.
All in.
There you go, Michael decides he should just move all in with this hand.
You have enough or?
40 back, yeah.
These guys would have played a lot together in the super high roller circuit.
Gino.
I'm sorry, man. Told you I'm gonna forget.
Doesn't seem like you're trying very hard.
Yeah, you're right. Not trying hard enough, you're right.
Or at all.
Pass.
70.
Raise 70 down.
$70, yeah? Play.
And Deveco's raise from the cutoff is going to get peeled by Chino in the big
First
blind.
I check.
Jack 6 of clubs. Michael has definitely flopped the lead. 10-4-5.
65.
That's 65,000.
He's going to stab,
I can
and
see
Chino's
your
hand is a little too weak to continue.
Can you? Thank you.
Like straight up, I can see exactly what you have.
So you saw that I just called with...
I mean,